Ooh, oh, we live. Oh, we live. Yeah, 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 yeah. I totally wanted to start at 7 and not 6. Thinking. Meow, 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 meow. Give me a few. Give me a few minutes. Oh my god, hi Prof. It's nice to see you. I was wondering why is Alice not responding, and then I'm like remembering, oh, this is another dev stream. Somehow we keep doing these. Kind of like them, TBH. Meow, 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 meow. Getting my overlays up. And I want to make sure that I see YouTube vertical chat this time in case they have anything like unhinged to say to me. I'm sure they will. Otherwise, I'm sure we're gonna struggle over like RPG game mechanics again. And maybe make some more commands. Is the headpads working? Testing. You know. Oh, they're working. Thank God. We also have like this thing now. Surely that's not a little bit overpowered. I think heading should be free. You know, we're making pet communism, where you just have to imagine petting me, or you want, or specifically, you can pet me as much as you like, as long as it's within 99 times in the same message. Wait, no, that shouldn't work. Yeah, pet communism. Yes. Head over. Yeah, okay. I was just making sure that there is actually some Is it queuing the? I think it's queuing the Interesting. Let me check that real quick. I think there might be a separate queue for sending messages to chat. Because I worried that like maybe Alice will like freak out and send like 1,000 messages to Twitch and get me banned. Send Twitch chat message. That's it. Oh no, there is literally nothing that interesting. Okay. But it was like every 1 second, maybe at least. Yeah. We do some encoding. Oh God, I'm still getting petted. How long is one pet? I think one pet is okay. So it takes what, like 1.1 seconds to go through a pet, or to because they're active for, I think, because you can have like up to 9 head pads at once, and they're active for like 12 seconds or something like that. It's like very precisely calculated. What I want to do today, I want to make a class. I want to make the class system, and I want to stop hard coding like the stats from people and just have it like derived from like their class levels, and we'll just save the class levels. Was my idea. I kind of like separated like what should be part of the character instance. We don't need to keep track of that like between it doesn't need to get saved, basically. Yeah, we do some unspaghettifying. I was gonna say, like, I've been working on this for what, like 20 hours or something now. It's kind of becoming a kind of spaghetti monster on its own. I could really go for some Italian food. I was looking at like risottos earlier. So you guys like risottos? Oh god, maybe I should eat something before I think too much of food. Where was I? Class manager. So I want to make like a list of classes, like class definitions, that were loaded in. There'll probably be like a classes.json, which just defines for every level in this class you get X amounts of attributes. Something like that. Hungry Catgirl, yes. Believe it or not, I hate tuna. I hate all of the classic Catgirl foods. Pizza cat. Yeah, we're go with that. Or I'm a. Can I be a bodega cat if I'm not from New York? I kind of love the concept, but I don't identify as a New Yorkian. Meow meow meow. Thank you, Marvel. Wait, I should totally have like just a generic system for patting anyone. My problem, the reason I didn't do that is actually because I don't want since I'm sending this from my own account, okay? People could write slurs and like pet slur, and then like my account would say it or something. You know what I mean? So I'm like, I'm not sure how to deal with like this possibility of like repeating like user input back to them. That's my security brain like thinking. Hey Dev, how long was it since you had something to drink? Like 10 minutes. Let me have a drink. I have a drink. I'm actually not drinking energy drinks right now. Like I decided to oh fuck, I just spilled it on myself. Oh my god, I'm fucking covered in water with caffeine powder and Bolero in it. It's like making it. I have like a pack of like 100 like random flavors that I flavor my water with. Rain soju feed Hypan Zgadka. What do you mean rain soju? What? I can't say that on Twitch. Hero. Thanks for the headpants. I'm hungry too. I just got up. Okay. I know just got up. TBH. Oh, I got up at like 3. I still feel like I got hit by a train from like the last time I streamed, which was 14 hours long somehow. I think I can do it again. Let's do it again. Fuck it. Let's go. He's covered in the fluid. Perhaps getting covered in fluids is one of my pastimes. Oh my god. Today I just realized the first chapter I wrote entirely by myself. Just really, you can send me that. Like I'd love to like read it or something. I'm gonna do like the class system and decide what we want in it, other than like what attributes it's supposed to increase. Oh my god, why am I'm sussy? Class name class. Let's go. I'm glad. I really love I like to think of writing as like one thing that I always wanted to kind of do, but I guess I do code now, and I guess it's kind of like making a story in a way of D&D. I'm pretty much thinking like, what's the base class? What class should you start level 1 in? And like usually I see things like adventurer. It's like the most generic shit, I guess. I might call it that just for now though, because like you know, Squire. Level 1 trick. Fuck. Trick. I'm interesting class. You know, currently I'm going for like the multi-class system of like you can be whatever classes you want. Like you get like one level up, or like you can pick one every level. Like, oh hey, do I call you like Pixel? Can I a pixelated point of view? Hey there, adventure works. Baba. Hi. Yeah. Thinking. Display name is kind of, I don't see why it would be different to the key, but let's just keep it for now. There's level 50 Mafia boss. Mafia City. You guys should play Mafia City. Wait, no. You guys should play what am I playing recently? Can I recommend some? Factorio. You guys should play Factorio. Or something like that. So we want to have like max level, which is like what it says basically. Max level of adventure would be 1, because it's just supposed to be the base class, I guess. And theoretically, I was thinking like if you spawn as an adventurer, but you can like swap it to something else if you want. You know what I mean? Perhaps, maybe. Because I don't think people maybe want to spawn as a mage or something. So there might be like a mechanic where you can like just swap it out for something. But I'm not too sure about that. But for now, we're doing that. We got to think of like what attributes. How to increase like, so like HP I guess would be 1. This would just be like the base HP at this point. Hi Chester, level 10 maid. TBH, like I actually want a maid class. Fuck it. We're having a maid class somewhere at some point. Hi Yura. We can also have a trick or like rogue. Rogue would be like more probably appropriate. If there would be some issue with the key having spaces, yeah, that's usually there. Hi 40-second. Saw the word Factorio appear in the stream description. On the description. I'm probably gonna switch to Factorio in like 5 hours or something like that. Why is it? Really calm. Oh, I see. MP at this point is still like used for, let's say, physical attacks, physical skills. So I guess everyone needs that. Man, there's a game where you can level hundreds of thousands of times. I think it was called Inflation RPG. If you play Disgaea, you can level like millions of times, I think. I understand I like being able to have a main class, even if it's just to flavor and organize a character. Have classes for AI and dev and viewer. Dev? Thinking. I mean, I don't know if there would be like a special dev class necessarily. That would be like giving myself like special stuff, but I could like use an item for that, like an enchanted item. Are those stat gains per yes, it is per level. Change it to AP. AP is AP like a D&D thing? Action points, right? Like it's more of a, if I'm thinking about it, when I played Baldur's Gate, it was like, how many action points do you get per turn? It's not like, let's say you end up with like 1,000 MP. Me thinking about like game design at this point. I'd probably be a healer, yeah. Probably like a white mage, or like a white mage kind of thing. You can do something like that. Probably gonna like, what was my things again? My attributes. There's like strength. Let me try to remember it. Strength 1. What's like the base? I guess the base should just be 1 in everything. I'm not sure. It seems appropriate. Like everyone starts as like having nothing. Meow, 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 meow. Ability points. Or ass power, what? Are you okay, prof? Where does that come from? Meow. Pretty actually low 10 in D&D. The base is 10. This is like not really like a D&D system anymore though, because like, yeah, whatever. We're doing it. We're doing 10 then. I blame Neuro. What did Neuro do? Oh, like being sussy, you mean? Yeah. Dexterity. 10. Intelligence. Now I remember. 10. Charisma. I'm remembering Fallout New Vegas. Although if it was Fallout New Vegas, we would have like perception and luck as well. Kind of the funny thing about taking, like, I guess this is kind of a homebrew where we start with like copying an existing system, but I'm sure we're adding like random shit like maids to it. It needs maids. What was the other one? Wisdom. These are the bases. It's actually gonna annoy me if these aren't like in order. Like alphabet. Please alphabet. Alphabet, please. Meow, meow. Charisma. Meow. Meow. Envy definitely needed more mains. Envy needed like another year, and it would be like it would have been so good if it was able to cook even more. I love the game though. But when I play it nowadays, it's more like I crash every half an hour, something. Even with all the fixies and stuff, all the mods. It's a very janky game, especially on like on every system. I remember I got it on like Xbox at release, and that and Mass Effect 2 were like the only games my Xbox refused to like run it. It would just crash from like the menus, like the main menu. I had to like install it to the HDD or something. Insane. Anyway, thinking. So now I have to like derive the user stats from how many levels they have, I guess, in each class. So let's make like the default. Let's make a default class for users. If they don't have a... Oh, I already did. I did that earlier. I was totally not like refactoring stuff in the middle of the night because I felt like embarrassed about it or something. Things you roll for are different here when it's mostly used for skill scaling. Yeah. That's the thing, right? Currently, I'm not even thinking of like the roleplay part where you would have to roll for like things like, I don't know, what are you rolling for? Out of battle rolls. So we're probably just gonna have to come up with some like really whack like difficulty scaling, so that having like 100 strength or something wouldn't be too much of a problem. Meow. Base stats plus level stats plus equipment stats. Yeah. We just make stuff up as we go. I'm glad you guys are here for the journey of like making stuff up until we end up with some kind of game that people can play. Class manager. Yeah, so I want to... How do I load? We do a little copying of the existing things. Load classes. Yeah. Yeah, the path of G. Oh god. I mean, there we go. That's how you do file names. Hey, not cute. Are you truly not cute? Thanks for calling me cute, though. Until people complain. I've been complaining throughout the entire process. I write code like I build factories sometimes. Class file. Yes. Meow, meow. This will work, I think. Yeah, the key is just the name. Yeah. I'm not me. Who would I be? No, I mean, no. I mean, like, I know you're not cute, but like, why? Maybe you're like a cute person or something. I don't know. Like, that's what I was going for. I was trying to like make a compliment. Our class equals class.new. Oh fuck, we can't call things class in GD script apparently. That's annoying. It's not really an instance either. It's not an instance. It's actually technically it is an instance, I suppose. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I need to make a class file. I need to make a class. I need to make a class for classes. It's so weird. I think I should call it like something other than class because that might cause problems for like Godot, I think. What if I'm a bunny, another person? I think bunnies are pretty cute. So, I don't know, if you're a bunny, like, I think you can be whatever you want to be. Like, call it new class. Class with a K. Perhaps job. That's very Final Fantasy, yes. Job. I don't... Whenever I see, like, the word job, I'm thinking of a guy called Job, or I'm thinking of something else. And it's like, it's not good. It's not good. It's not good. Let's just try calling it class and see what happens. Meta class. That reminds me of Mark Zuckerberg, which is its own issue, I suppose. Send it as a resource. Make a resource. Just class name, class, and then we have like all the fields and stuff for it. Meow, meow. Yeah, display name. That's in there. HP. Skurzak character class. Oh yeah, good idea. Good idea. Gotcha. Oh god, what am I doing? Class manager for character class. That'll work, I hope. Skurzak, he's still a perfectly good word meta. Do you remember when hey, welcome NTD. That's fine. Like, I hope like I yap enough about like non-code related stuff that you get something out of it, even if you can't code. I hope. Remember when they were going really hard on like VR and like the metaverse, and like what they came up with after like billions of dollars was like a shit version of VR chat. Like you can't make it up. It's they didn't even have like legs, the characters. They were just like floating like cameras or something. It's like they spent billions of dollars on this. Could they have like done something a bit better? I don't know. Maybe he was like doing shady tax shit with that. I don't know. Maybe Meta was like a write-off. I've been too lazy to like make a pizza, so I've been eating pepperoni and cheese. You're such a fucking mouse. I also eat cheese. The cheese doesn't need to be anything. It just needs to be made of cheese. I will eat it. 0. I'm losing it. I believe Mark will create the metaverse. I thought they gave up on that. What is Facebook doing nowadays? What did they even do? I'm sorry, Meta. Are they just like government spyware or something at this point? Are they like accepted their role as like under the oligarchy as like some kind of pushing a certain narrative, let's say. I know TikTok is going that way. TikTok is getting bought by Oracle, which is very much going to change the algorithm to do some influence, let's say. Very interesting. Very yeah. Trying to avoid getting too political. Okay. Oh god, I feel stupid. And I have to and equals 10. Meow. These should probably be like in some it should probably be in like some kind of object that just holds like all of the attributes, because there might be more than this, and I don't necessarily want to keep copy pasting these 6 things over and over again. Also, I gotta remember what they're all called. Also, I'm gonna misspell them at some point. That's gonna be intelligence. Ironic. They're buying out old AI researchers and still haven't found anything worth presenting. I forgot about AI. I forgot that we're in the AI bubble right now. Ironically, since I'm also part of that, I suppose. What was the other one? I'm losing it. Do I have strength? Okay. That doesn't seem like it should have taken that long. Okay. Oh, AI real. No way. Yeah. And why am I putting commas in here? These are statements. Okay. Meow. You have Constitution twice. I might have done that. Thinking. It's real to me. By the bubble, I just mean that they're pumping tons of money into creating like data centers, so they can just create like a GPT-5 or something like that. But they're promising like the GPT-6 will be AGI for sure, guys, for sure. We just need $100 more billion in funding, and we'll get there. Don't worry. Just one more data center. Thank you, Nvidia. Isn't Nvidia like a ridiculous percent of like the US economy right now? It's like the biggest company by far, which is interesting. Anyway, I may ask, what sort of style of RPG are you making? Like Final Fantasy VI. And it'll be on stream, right? So I don't really have like the sprites. I don't have the sprites yet. I have the sprites, but they're not really like set up. But here you go. Here's a sprite. Okay. Something like that. On like two sides. Yeah. Hi, Alice. Okay, yes. My favorite AI data center is the SPC. Data, very data, yes. They bought multiple researchers for like 100 million. That seems like, I don't know what the cost benefit analysis of that one was, but it seems a bit odd, perhaps. Just one more lane. We will play the game. You will play the game. You will. At least if you're in my chat. Anyway, I guess that's all we're having for now. So now I need like function like that accepts like the player. Like you send it the player when you create the player, and it's like just reading what classes they have and then giving them the right stats. So I guess function assign assign class? Something like that. I'm not sure if the player should have to do it on their own. Their own or not. GPT-5 is honestly disappointing in my opinion, at least as a chatbot. 4.0 Mini was their best chatting model, but DeepSeek has outshined it. Yeah, 5 is deliberately less personal. It's worse at roleplay. It can't really do roleplay that well. Creative tasks, it's worse at. In terms of coding, I also hate it because it always tries to change like it will literally change shit you didn't ask for. It's trying too hard. Essentially, I hate that. TBH. Function assign stats. Ass. Anyway. Fuck. Obviously, you have to be top of the field to get that big of a signing bonus. I can't imagine that anyone is worth like 100 million when that person could like just leave or like just randomly die, or like, you know, or just on a like. I just don't get what they would be providing either. That's like worth that much. Even if it's like top research, because like as far as I see it, like, yeah, okay, if you really want to be like cutting edge, like the cutting edge, then sure. Yeah. So this would take like the player as a parameter. Me looking for how to do yeah, like this. So if I put character here, it should let me like use the autocomplete, right? So if I do like player dot, yeah, that's cool. GDScript is funny. Like Python is also funny. Like you don't need to tell it this is going to be a character. Like you can just do this, and then you can do like, doesn't know what the fuck player is, because you know. But if you do this, now you get like now you can just, it just makes it much easier. I don't shaking my head. Okay. Assign stats. So we gotta check what classes the player has. Or me remembering how to do for each. I need to learn Godot. What do you want to make? Have we tried it already? Or oh, you can't call things class. Player class in player dot classes. Meow, meow, meow. then we gotta find it in the classes list. I should have a function for, yeah, something like this. So meow 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 meow. Wait, it should be thinking. This is where I wish like I had like Link or something like C# has. For like making like, you can make like search queries in C#. You can just like, you can search a list as if it was like a database. Instead of like enumerating for it to find if classes has get class. Meow. I wanted to make a Dragon Girl RPG. That sounds amazing. That sounds like something I would play. I freaking love dragons and monster heroes. So true. So true, TBH. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, for fuck's sake. Return. If classes has name. Player. What? Yeah, I literally. Yeah, classes. Just like that, right? Else. Return. No. Return now. Or maybe it should. Thinking. You can null strings, right? I guess we'll find out if you can't do it like that. Meow 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 meow. If get class player class dot name. Meow 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 meow. Class. Oh god. Class. That's so annoying that I can't say class. And if this class, oh, that's terrible. If this class equals, whatever. Yeah. Wait, can I not assign a type at Let me check. Go to assign type at runtime. Assign type, but like as a var. Meow 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 meow. Insert head pads. Meow 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 meow. Entity was okay. Goto's so funny. Maybe I should have used C# after all. Meow meow meow. Wait, how does it work here? No, this is outside of function. How do you inside a function can you like set the type? I wonder. I'm really wondering. Oh yeah, you can. Var this class equal but like that. Yeah. I don't assign a type, a value of type. Oh. So as long as it's class with a capital C, you can write that, but you can't write that. That's not allowed. That makes sense. BH. Like otherwise, like I don't know. I think yeah, class is literally like that. You would type like the meowers or something. That's how you define things. Yeah. If okay, so I guess player dot can just do it like this, right? Oh no, we also need like the total level. Like how many levels do they have in it? Player class. Thinking. Thinking, doing a big think. How am I saving this right now? Classes. It's a dict. Wait, what? I thought dicts are like this. Interesting. Okay. It's a dictionary. Wait, what's the skill stored as then? That's an array. Okay, fair enough. Meow 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 meow. So what if I do this? Player. Me wondering how to access the edict. Photo edict. Dictionary. Definitely something I should be using more. To access the oh, just like that? Okay. So turn player class. Thinking. Player class. Dev is doing a big thing. How about we just print this out for now? I want to see what's actually getting returned here. Meow meow. Let's set this up so when we start the game, I'm just loading the characters. It does the whole finding your stats thing. Just fresh. We can do that in character manager. Get or create character. Okay. Load character. Ooh, you're looking inside Alice's brain. This isn't quite Alice's brain. Although this is Alice's brain. This is like the RPG game we're making for the stream. Do you ever remember the D&D game, Genev? I think you were there, right? I think I remember you being there. Or at least one of them. Because I'm pretty sure you have like XP. We're making like a better version of that right now. Thinking, where was I? If type of blah blah blah. I should be able to do it here, I think. Loading the stats of the character. Yeah, so before we assign it anywhere, before we assign it to the characters list, we want to increase their stats. So class manager, we have that. Class manager D&D game. Let me check, Shannon. I'm not schizoing that, right? You were there, I think. I'm checking the save data to see what stats you have. User data, blah blah blah. Guys, I'm hearing the buzzing again. I'm hearing the buzzing again. I think there's someone trying to contact me. It must be the aliens or something. Right. Shenev 98. Oh, Shenev doesn't have XP. That's well, I guess I'm wrong. I guess I was wrong. The voice is basically it's like gonna be like Final Fantasy or something. And everyone is playing who's in the chat, and there's a DM, and the AI is deciding what happens next, and there's like you can level up, and it's getting very complicated. Getting very complicated. Class manager. Dot. Assign stats. Yeah. Car. Yeah. The voices gonna be amazing. I hope. You know, I'm motivated. I'm motivated enough to do this, finish it. It's just gonna probably like take 100 hours, probably before I'm like satisfied with streaming with it as like a baseline, even though it's already better than the current system. I don't know. Maybe we make like a mini version that I can stream already. Where was I? Dev, you should give me 7TV editor perms. Let's do that. Settings. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, what? Editors. Add editor. Prof anime. What's the super admin? Let me zoom in. You guys can see better. What am I giving, prof? Manage my billing. No. I manage I guess this is fine. You want access to my credit card information, pro? I can't. Why is that even an option? Like, is there really someone out there like XQC who's like, I don't even want to have to like manage my payments. Fucking 7TV. Someone else should like have my credit card. I don't know. You have it now though, so enjoy. The best emote. Please add some more Yuri emotes. Assign stats. Yes. Yes. Print assign stats for player dot name. Oh. Like that. Good one. Mods, please manage my financial budget. Yes. Oh fuck, it assigns stats to literally everyone. That makes a lot of sense. Maybe we can like holy shit. That's like everyone who's like ever typed in my chat for like the past 6 months or something, I guess. Oh wow, it's there's a lot of stuff in there. Okay, look at the emote. What does he add? How do I see what he added? 7TV? Emotes. CyberAlice's emote? New? Wait, what? Okay. I think that's like not my emotes. Erm. Player class. Yeah, current player class. Player class, like, can I print the thinking? Me doing a big think. Print. Oh god. I'm getting confused. The dictionary, yes. What's the other? How do I access that though? Is it like? Holy shit! I think it's literally just Oh. You know, it works. No, it doesn't work. I need to get the level. How do I get the fucking level out of that? Print player class adventure. Is that how you would do it? I feel very stupid sometimes when it comes to stuff like this. This should kind of be like GD script basics, but please help me balance my budget. Income 300. Is this your? I think this might be your actual budget. You know, it looks like it is. I think. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know. Like. Or with soft cat. I gotta get some catnip in her, but maybe like she should grow her own catnip. Would be a possible suggestion, although it's a huge pain. Print point stick, yeah. Why is that not working? Meow. Where the fuck do you find rent not cheap, parents? The cost. Remember that living with your parents has like a mental cost. Like it's less a financial cost and more like of your sanity. Oh well, maybe that's just me. Anyway. Print. Can I print keys? Is that a thing? Should be a way to like get all of the keys out, right? Yeah. Meow. Print key. Oh yeah, like this. Oh, like this. Okay. Meow. Wait, why is that a string? Oh, I see. Fuck. Okay. So it should be like print player dot classes adventure, like that. That's how you would I think you get the level out. Meow. Yes, that is exactly how you get it out. Var level int equals. Yeah. Nice. I'm gonna always be using like proper typing now. Or this class equals class. Get class. Player class. Yes. That'd be working. Say level up this class dot name level. Yeah, level time. So we're gonna loop this however many levels they have in it for the stat increase. String level. Yes. Times. You guys like my pound symbol? It's like I'm on a UK keyboard still. Despite living in Germany. Because I really can't handle the fact that the Y is actually now the Z key. I can't with that shit. I can't. Why? Anyway. Oh fuck. What happened to my editor? I had like distraction free mode. Distraction is cured. Yeah. What just crashed? Why? Hello? Errors. Where the error at? Oh, now it doesn't. What does it not like here? Is class null? Print This class. It's null. Distraction cured. Yes. Now we gotta go in here. Print. Get the class. It is of course too much to ask for this to work first time, I'm sure. Get class. Adventurer. Yes. So it does see it. If classes. Print. What does classes have in it? Has nothing in it. It's not loading the classes. Or is it just because I have to iterate over it? So drive me insane. Why did they just swap Y and Z? I did not know. But you're so right. It does. Surely I saved the classes file, right? Yeah. Classes.json. Classes.json. If type of data equals a dictionary, okay. Print A. Do a little debugging. Where am I doing this? Where am I calling class manager even? Here it is. Losing it a bit. Wait, no, I don't have to do that. I can just return. Return. Thanks for the head pads. Thanks for an oddly specific number of head pads. Yeah. Print load classes. I think it's actually not. Oh, I see the problem. I forgot to load the classes. Guys, remember to always load the file if you want to load. So ready in Godel, ready is this gets called whenever the object is created. So we'll just do it here. Thank you, Godel. I guess that's a constructor. Is it called would it be the equivalent of a constructor? A class constructor in GDScript? I guess so. Oh, we already have one. Load shotgun with character class from dict. Remember to also include the load function for your object. That would be pretty good. Meow, 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 meow. And we also have to give defaults in case the data is missing. Let's do that. Meow, meow, meow. There must be a better way than this, surely. Surely. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. We just want to copy these ones. HP. Oh yeah, I wanted to replace that with MP. AP rather. I'm gonna have to think about that because AP might also be used for the out of battle system or something. Like maybe AP would be like, I don't know. I actually don't know. We're not even. That's like 50 hours away. Something like that. Meow, 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 meow. Anyway, constitution, dexterity, intelligence. Every day I feel bad that I don't have Space Age, the DLC for Factorio. Because I feel like we're 5 to 10 hours away from launching the rocket, and it's like once we launch the rocket, like it's kind of the game. Like there isn't really anything to aim for after that. And I'm like, but the factory. I like the factory, you know. I guess I'm just complaining about winning the game too easily or something. Once you have like 100 Spidertrons running around in the base game, like there's absolutely nothing to worry about anymore. Unless I missed 25 hours of gameplay, I don't think you're 5 hours. Okay, so and we have blue chips. We're at the point of like 5,000 drones, logistics drones running around. We have the low density structures and stuff. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like that's pretty close. Yeah, it's actually working this time. It's amazing. This should just be able to load the classes now. I hope. Can I expect it to just work? Output overflow, print less text. You know what, that's fair. It does work though. Our factory must conquer the world. Isn't the world is kind of infinite, right? Like, I would be down for like post game. I just makes me want to buy the DLC already. And there's me like doing like a mental calculation. Well, technically, like it might be worth it because if you spend like 100 hours on something and you pay like 30 for it, that's like 33 cents per hour, and that's like kind of that's basically like pretty good deal in terms of enjoyment or something like that. So how do you do it for X? Is it this in Godot? It is right for X in range. Level. Oh, it is. I think it's like Python. It's like Python until it isn't. And thank you, GD script. I hate you, GD script. I fucking hate GD script. No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I'm sorry. Don't kill me. Don't kill me, Godot people. Or get used to it. Or truly just get used to it, right? At some point. Player dot charisma equal. Can I do this? Is there plus? Tell me if there isn't plus equals, I'm gonna lose it. Oh my god. This is like shorthand for like player dot charisma equals player dot charisma plus like the level, whatever it should give. This class dot charisma. Yeah, nice. Fair enough. LDS and Blizzard is better than I expected. Well, we did. My last stream was like 14 hours long. I think the current playthrough is 25 hours, 26. So that's not exactly a speed run. Leva is a BI star to conquer. People always say that. I have no context for that. I have no idea how the DLC works or like how to go to different planets. What's so bad about Gleba? Suffering Bow's character, yes. Really mad at GD script. Maybe a little bit. It's not like it got better. Like I don't think you used to be able to not like write like the type of the variable, So like there was like literally there was like no autocomplete when I remember using it. And now it's a bit better. That might have been a skill issue though. Dexterity. Player.die. Die. I need to branch out and learn more languages. So far all I know is Python and JSON. TBH, if you start, whatever you start with, I feel like you're probably your brain, when you learn programming or when you learn anything, like your brain is rewiring itself. So maybe like if you start with Python, you'll never see a problem with it. Like you just get it. You know what I mean? Whereas if you have to like do it as a second language, then you always have this this non-native thing. But I could be bullshitting. Because I started with C++ and I don't use that anymore. I hate C++. But I find that C# is C++ if it was good or something. Or I guess that's Rust. Like Rust is more of a C++ because people who use C++, I assume they want to do like manual memory management. Otherwise, why are you using C++? Unless you're using it as a hobby. Reading. Imagine all your machines run on coal and your iron plates need to be brought to everywhere. Within 5 minutes of being smelted. What if I just use drones for everything? Like logistics drones. Completed Space Age. Well, Warfare. How long did it take you to complete Space Age? Is it really like 100 hours? Because that's like really kind of worth it. TBH. What am I missing? Wisdom. This class taught wisdom, and I'm also missing the HP player max HP would be yeah, plus equals this class dot HP. I'm having to download C++ IDE for my super what architecture is that for supercomputers? Like, I don't know much about them. I just know that they're usually, I don't know, like, I don't know. I actually don't know enough about that to say anything useful. I think you use drones for everything, then you're a coward. I mean, not everything. Maybe, hopefully not everything. Like there is a temptation to like do it for everything, but I can see how it can be like grossly inefficient to do that. I took it slow, about 100 to 200 hours is insane if it's like anywhere near that. Because started with Python because I was told it was the easiest to write and read. Get intimidated by C#. Is this intimidating? I guess it is if you're like not used to it's more restrictive. Like this all this stuff is basically like you have to have access modifiers and stuff. This is all designed to restrict you on purpose. Like you're putting restrictions on yourself. It's very easy to keep like the I guess principle of like least privilege or something. It just makes it easier to like maintain bigger systems or something like that. That's how I see it. I love Python. I use Python for like all kinds of scripts. Mainly for like, let's see a Python script. What's a good one? I don't think I have any good ones. Like I write my Python scripts are complete like spaghetti-o. because it's Python and I don't fucking know how to like I don't know how to make it like, I don't know. This is my Python. This is me. This is how actually Alice's animation and her animation script. It's not even I know how it works anymore. I'm gonna have to like redo this at some point, for sure. I want to make her bouncier. It's in my to-do list. I have a feature backlog now. High effort. Live 2D animation rework. Bouncy++. I want to make her more, you know, like like this, or something like that. I don't necessarily mean like her chest, just, you know, because her chest already has like, I think her chest has oh hi Alice. Alice, put some clothes on. Holy shit. Let me check actually. Or did I change her tit physics? Okay, this is the hands. Yeah, I turned the hands right down. Thank you, Chinese. I can basically... Okay, so... Okay. I used to have the chest at, like, 2. It looked kind of weird. There's no point, like, increasing that in particular anymore, because the model itself can't support it. Oh my god. Hi. Hi, Soulbox Games. How's it going? Thanks for the raid. Thank you so much. What were you doing? Good to see you. Oh my god, Phil Trail. Wait, I'm getting multiple rated. Hi everyone. Hey Phil. Oh my god. I'm glad to meet you too. We do some Catgirl recording. We're making kind of RPG game that stream can play, an on-stream game for Twitch. That's the idea anyway. Doing a dev stream together. Hog, was it like, are you like pair programming? I love that idea. Oh, it's always nice to meet some more devs. A stream game, yeah. Ideally it'll be something like Final Fantasy VI mixed with like D&D, so chat can well, the idea is that, okay, nice crash. Everyone has their own character and like levels up and stuff, and it's like persistent. That's the idea anyway. Thanks for the follow. I do a lot of yapping. Oh nice, I kind of love Godot. It's my least hated game engine. That is to say, I can find problems with it, but I have more problems with Unity and Unreal. And I haven't tried anything else. The other ones, I think there's Game Maker. I think that's a thing. I check Steam. I'm really curious. There's Game Maker? Yeah, it's Game Maker. Game Maker. What's this like? Interesting. Okay. Seems kind of like, yeah, I don't know. Apparently some people use that. I've never encountered it myself. All game engines are bad. That's the fun. I don't know if they're all bad so much as they're very complicated things. So it's, I can see why it's difficult. It's like Godot is free, you know. It's hard to get people to do stuff for free. And for what it is, it's amazing. Game Maker is visual programming. Ah, okay. I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Like Unreal also has visual programming with blueprints. The idea being that your designers can do some coding. Game Maker is cool. Nuclear Throne. Let me check what Nuclear Throne is. It sounds kind of metal. Metal? Metal? Nuclear. What am I saying? Nuclear Throne. Is this like? Oh, okay. This is a kind of what genre is that? Action roguelike? Is it called action roguelike? It reminds me of Axolotl a bit, but I know Axolotl isn't like, not, it's kind of obscure. And I guess Binding of Isaac? Is Binding of Isaac part of the genre? I guess? Is that where it started? I love Unity. It's 100% not garbage sometimes. The most garbage thing about it was the fact, at least when I was using it, there was like 3 different rendering pipelines, and they all supported like, they didn't support each other's things, and there was a lot of like really like half-baked stuff in there. It just seems like there wasn't much Unity in the Unity development process or something like that. Everything was very look, it's people often say like Unreal, it's more restrictive on you. Like you have to kind of do it the Unreal way. Whereas with Unity, it lets you do too much, perhaps. And that's the problem. There are too many choices. And the choices that are there don't work half the time. That was my experience anyway. Same genre, but nuclear phone is old now. Oh, I'm not much of a gamer anymore, I gotta say. I do love some Factorio recently. It has 2 modes, deprecated or experimental. Okay. Maybe did they remove like, what was the other one? I want to check. Unity, there was 3 when I remember. Render pipeline? Yeah, URP was one. HDRP was the other, and then there was like the built-in one. Yeah, the built-in one. I think that was just like the original or something. URP is the standard now. That's good. When I was using URP, like URP was the best that I could find. HDRP was like, it felt like overkill for making a PS1 style game. Yeah, I think we did the levels up now. Let me do a test. Everyone should have like 10 HP. Oh, okay. Everyone has 55 HP. Ah, okay. It's adding the. I see what's happening. We should reset the player stats at the beginning. Oh, want to play Factorio? I have a game with like Marble Mouse for my chat that we're probably going to finish later. Like we're pretty close to launching the rocket. But I did say like we might get like Space Age pretty soon and start a new game perhaps. So yeah, I kind of just want to spend like 200 hours like making spaghetti. Wait, I'm already doing that. Fuck. I'm spaghettifying. So characters probably need the I guess the helper class to zero everything. Ah, no, we're just doing it here. Dude, Space Age is a good time. I'm sure it is. It is a little expensive for my taste, but it's like crack, I guess, Factorio. I just need it. I need my fix of Factorio ink. Player it up. Here's my. We're just gonna zero all of these. Hi Hedgie. Have a good sleep. Thanks for checking up on me though. Factorio is my current addiction right now. What a coincidence. It's the most addictive game that I've ever played. Maybe I should play other Factory games. Because I've never played Satisfactory or whatever the other ones are that people play. I know there's one where you go to, you're like go to space. Wait, I guess you go to space in all of them now. Rimmer would also add space. That makes me much more interested in it. Like, I just love space or something. Like the idea of expanding across the universe with my drone army. I'm gonna do some Factorio right now. I gotta get my deving time in first. Last time I streamed for like 14 hours, so I'm like, I'm in a certain mood right now. Coding all day and then Factorio all night. That's it. Satisfactory is really fun. I highly suggest it. Let me check Steam again. We're doing a lot of Steam checking today, I must say. Satisfactory 33.50. Oh my god. Oh, okay. It's actually in 3D and stuff. Oh my god. You get belts? What's their belts? It's 3D Factorio. I honestly, I wonder, isn't it kind of more awkward to like build stuff if you're like, if you have to like physically travel around in like a 3D space? Isn't this kind of like, maybe that's, it looks fun, TBH. Not as in-depth as Factorio, but it does have 3 dimensions. Yeah. Curious. Hayden's Factory is just too perfect for me, but your save is cool. Hayden's Factory. me reading chat. Captain of Industry. It sounds like you guys are making these up, but are these actual games? Oh my god, they are. Oh my god, it's like modern day. That's kind of cool, TBA. It looks like City Skylines. A little bit. What was the other one? Hayden's... I don't know. I don't know if that was a real game. The goal was 3D Factorio. 14 hours, yeah. It's the first time it's not the first time. This is like my 3rd dev stream I've ever done. Usually I'm like just showing off the results of my dev stuff and not like actually deving. So now that I'm actually like thinking, why don't I stream my coding, which I do all day anyway. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I be yapping. There's mobility, equipment, and satisfactory. Oh, like jetpacks? I bet there's a jetpack. Not everyone has 10 HP. Oh, I see. Everyone has, you have to reset the current HP, I think. Or set the current HP to the max HP. Technically, this was our 3rd dev stream to LM. I gotta check what you guys are working on. Like, what's the other stuff I don't want to spoil though? Yeah, I definitely might play it. As for Space Age, what am I most looking forward to? I don't know. I'm actually most looking forward to the game being harder, TBH. Like, I would like if the biters were a little bit stronger, perhaps. Because I have this Ouroboros turret. I always build this like huge like ammo belt around the whole factory with like turrets, and I'm kind of proud of it. It kind of becomes irrelevant once what's our, I think we're on like 60% like evolution right now. The guns aren't doing much anymore. Captain of Industry has big trucks. I'd be loving trucks. Thanks for the alert, not cute. Thanks for coming by. What do I want to do? Characters. Oh, no. Thinking. During the character loading, right? So car dot max HP equals other way around. I'm just resetting everyone's HP to 10. Yeah, now it works. I can delete that now. Gotta go for a bit. I'll see you, Cheshire. Thanks. I will. Factorio C-Block mod is a good time if you want to learn logistics. If you want a lot of logistics and math. I actually not good at maths. TBH. Believe it or not, I haven't gotten around to trying the I think, am I gonna call it the redstone system? The redstone system in Factorio, whatever it is. Like you can write code, I think. There's like a scripting language, right? Or is there? I don't know. I actually don't know. You're at 0.6 evolution. You haven't even seen enormous spiders yet. I feel like once you get artillery trains, I feel like that's the problem. I like the fact that artillery trains in Space Age are not on the base planet. I think they're like way too powerful. Because you can just like blow everything up before they even ever get to you. Or something. Angel's mod, what's that? Glorp. Oh, what did I want to do? I wanted to make the enemies able to go in a party. That's what I wanted to do. Now that we've done the stat system, base stats, base class, yeah. I know people build computers even like in like Minecraft, so I can definitely see that Factorio being in Factorio. Our enemy party. I guess an array of monster instance. Yeah. This age makes a lot of changes to the tech. Yeah, it's rebalancing things and also adding new stuff. I don't really know what's new, TBH. I don't know if I want to find out. Like, it's like spoilers, I guess. Yeah, I hate the fact that nuclear artillery is not base game. Was the Davy Crockett? The Davy Crockett is crazy. Portable nuclear missile for infantry. See you around, Dusty Tam. Are you eating ham? Thanks for coming by. I really appreciate that. It's so nice to meet like new kinds of people like in the software category. Fun fact, I'm one of the people who got to brag about having built a CPU in Redstone. How many blocks was it? Also, I'm not sure if I want to do the maybe I want to do the XP distribution. Like when an enemy dies, they can drop like loot and stuff as well. If I want to like, let's make the party UI also show how much gold we have. Oh, we need an inventory, right? We need to have an inventory. Better be a list of items. No, there'd be addictive items with a quantity, more like. Perfect. Yeah. Ah, this is getting complicated, huh? Kind of love that. To our party list. Yes. Party members. Plus GP. GP? GP. Kind of like, I don't know what's gonna look good. R.current R.gp. I suppose when an enemy dies, we can split the loot randomly. So as for gold, now I'm thinking about it, because if you can split the gold, and there's like, it doesn't split equally, we need a float. We need like a float to store the GP value. But as a float, it makes no sense, because you can't have like, well, unless you're using like cryptocurrency or something, you can't have like fractional gold PCs. So I guess we can do something a bit different for the distribution or something like that. Davy Crockett is a nuclear artillery round. Yeah, I'm kind of a nerd when it comes to like obscure military weapons. I didn't count blocks. It was pretty big. 8-bit base, 32 bits of memory. Hog. 7.7. Just split it. Wait. Okay. I actually don't like having copper, silver, and gold as currencies. I don't know if that's a controversial opinion. I just find it needlessly confusing, perhaps. I might be a bit numerically challenged. So like, it just seems like extra effort to like work out like how much something costs, you know. Thinking, or just be a little bit smarter with how we distribute or something like that. Yeah, we're definitely keeping it in. I don't want to deal with like floats. I do not want to deal with that unnecessarily. Okay, just keep it in gold or money. Yes. EP 0. Yes. Wait, is it not showing the MP anymore? I guess we never showed MP actually. I don't think we ever did. Just for the sake of debugging, let's also add that in for now. We really gotta make the we're gonna have graphics and stuff. I'm just not at that point yet. So if it looks a bit weird, whatever. You can always use inflation. I'm sure there will be inflation. There will be like, how I kind of want to do it is like, there will be no max level. The max level will be like as many like levels as I made for each class, as many classes as I have basically, and each class has a max level on it. So if people like are at the point of like hitting that, then I would just like make more class levels, more class skills, and then over time like the XP rewards for monsters is probably going to get inflated as people you know, it's going to go up over time, I assume. Kind of thinking as if this was an MMO, because kind of it is in a weird, and it's like your guys' MMO. So I got to think a little bit about like the future of it or something. Not that I'm ever gonna like, it's not like I'm gonna charge money for it or anything. But you know, let's make the balance like as good as possible. Mana? Max mana. Yeah. Amazing stream. Hi Christian. Thank you. I guess you talking about CPU. Arithmetic logic units. It'd be annoying. What is MP called? What the hell? Max mana, max HP. Current mana, current HP. I see what's confusing me is the fact that I called HP and mana and not MP. But this is when I really wish Godot had like a find. This is why like Visual Studio is just peak for the fact that you can like right click rename anything and it will update like the entire project. Whereas if I want to change this inconsistency, I have to like find every time it was used, and then like wait, maybe does it have it? Can you do it for the whole project? Thinking, what do you add to new AI? We were making a stream game for her to play. It is some kind of RPG game, basically. Wait, I wanted to add like that I can type !D&D and it just writes like an explainer of what I'm doing. So let's do that. Is that rude? Is that rude if someone would ask, what is this? And then I just like type the command and I'm like, how do you read about it? D&D game RPG descriptor. It's not going on the helper. Rude if it would just type D&D every time someone asks what is going on. I'm making a stream. I'm making I'm making an RPG. I'm making an RPG for stream to play. I'm already out of inspiration for my for my writing. I'll come back to that. All right. Meow, meow. What a banger. D&D. Yeah, that's very descriptive. That I'm definitely changing that. Okay, Godo. Godo. Whenever an enemy dies, I probably want to already distribute the that's a good question. Like, if the party dies but they killed one of the enemies, should they still get the loot from it? And I think they should actually still get the loot from it. EVH. EVH. Never designed the circuit really. Only did. Okay. We were Minecrafting or something. How would I do that? Monster has a die function for this. Monster. It needs to announce when it died so that we can distribute the XP. Monster instance. Take damage. Yes. Return. I could return like 1 if the if they died or something, but me wondering where to put the loot distribution functions. Meow, 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 meow. I feel like maybe it should be on the monster. Like the only time, no, you could also open a chest theoretically. Like theoretically, you can I could use like the same loot distribution system as killing a monster. Perhaps. No, we'll keep it separate. No, funk distribute loot to party. This should take the party far. It's a party. Can we pass that in somehow? Take damage. Where am I calling that? Getting a bit whack with the spaghetti a bit. Take damage. Yeah, it's kind of a banger, right? This one. I love my stream playlist. Here it is. Let me take damage. I think we should do it. I think we should do it here. Yeah. So the enemy just needs to return like a certain value to tell game manager that they died, and then game manager will just do the distribution of it. Game manager is kind of like the god object at this point. It has like, it stores like all the party members of the player party as well. I was actually listening to this one yesterday when I went out. When I went out to the store, I had this one on loop. Let me take damage. Yes. Current HP. Return true. Return false. Otherwise, I guess. It's I don't really like. It's already like that, but let's see. Var. Enemy died. what a monster of a fucking function call that is. I have burger now. She's getting burgered. So awesome. We're doing the loot distribution right now. Whenever something dies, it has to give up its loot. If enemy died, meow 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 meow. Party turn. Yes. If enemy died, distribute the loot of the enemy using some kind of totally fair system. Starting with the gold GP. Okay, here's where it gets iffy. Okay, in games, like, why are the monsters dropping gold anyway? Like, what's up with that? The fuck are they buying with gold? What? It's like if you would go to, let's say you go outside and you kill a pig, and then you cut it open and it has like $10 in it or something. You know what I mean? It's literally the same thing. It's the same thing. Or is it like abstracted? Is it abstracted where it assumes that the party like took the materials from the monster and sold it, and that's what you're getting? Even though it's kind of impractical, but kind of so is every RPG game impractical. I'm yapping. Holy fuck. Yeah. Monsters will drop GP. Oh my god, why is there so much shit in here? Who designed this? Oh wait, it was me. Enemy died should be a signal with its own function. Not necessarily. In a perfect world, maybe, but I would like just this part to know about it right now. I don't have a need for like it kind of this just works into my current system or something. Magic turns into gold, perhaps. If you want to stick to the way, yeah, I guess. What is it? Oh yeah, it should be like a random range between monsters drop between GP drop min and GP drop max. I just like signals because I actually don't like I do like decoupling. Yes, I do like decoupling. You know what I mean? But I don't like too much decoupling or something or something like that. Am I vibe coding? I'm vibe coding. I'm totally vibe coding, but without AI. I'm the AI. I'm the LM right here. I'm prompting my brain to produce something. And this time I'm googling it. Go to random in range. Nah, you're just. I thought you were going to say that I'm just A. We only need one random number generator. Right? Wait, why am I getting errors? Excuse me? Excuse me, why am I getting errors? Did not parse global instance. Oh, I see. Yeah, we're not having that anymore. XD. Normally I do stuff with AI on stream. Like there's an AI girl that I made. She's actually usually the star of the channel. And I'm just some yapper cat. He quotes her. Distribute what? Oh yeah, I want to make like an RNG. RNG. I already have it. RNG. I'm not even using it. Random number generator. Does that create a random seed? I wonder. How do I seed it? Seed equals 0. Random state. Here's the side effect of changing the internal state. Make sure. Default value of this property is pseudo-random. So I just call randomized on startup. But like, I think that's giving it a random seed. I think. Default value of this property is pseudo-random. Set up time-based seed. Guys, you can fudge, you can just if you know my clock value, you can wait, no, you still wouldn't be able to cheat, I think. No, you would be able to cheat if you knew, if you timed it precisely. You could use that, or you could just use Randy range. Randy Range is kind of funny. He sounds like a cool guy, you know. Do you guys heard of that guy, Randy Range? He lives down by the barn. He has like 10 horses. Oh, what the fuck am I saying? Distribute GP. Thank you. Bar GP to give out equal int equals RNG.Randy. Hi Randy. Enemy ins dot base the dot GP drop min. Yeah. Thank you, Gatra. Too many art. Too many. What? Back to that most. Oh, I see. Randy range. What does Randy do? Oh, literally just like. That seems. This doesn't accept the. It seems very, very. I'm not sure if that's has much use. Let's say. Yeah, man. Okay. Print. Distribute. P. Don't need the RNG. Just Randy range. But I have the Is that a random seed? Like, what am I calling that on? Does Godot just have like an internal like RNG function? I kind of like making it explicit in a way. I know it might be the Godot way, but okay, we're doing it your way, gotcha. We're doing it your way. I trust. But no, I don't know. RNG.Randy range. RNG.Randy range. No. I'm so cooked. Okay. So I guess we divide like the number of players in the party. So like we do it equally, I guess. That are round, right? That are just round. If you divide a you get a float out of it. Party not land. Not land party. GP per player. How about that? Int equals GPT get out. Like that, I think. Yeah. Cookies. Wait. GP to string length a party players. Oh god. More brackets. Oh, I see. I'm missing a plus here. Yeah. Plus GP per player each. That's a nice little huge string. Let's give Mir like 1 HP. 1 HP or something. So we can just kill her. I mean, what? Also, we can start on the player turn to make sure she never attacks. Thank you, Mir. And also, we can just like attack her on startup. Fuck it. Bye, Mir. Invalid access. Oh, okay, we're back here. Car.current mana. That's it. There we go. Cute Mir. Garo ID. Mirrors. Oh, it's working. We're just still attacking. Distribute 0 GP. I see. It's going to 0 because like 1 divided by 3 is like goes. We got to round up. Go to round. Round. Oh, we can just add 1, right? Wait, no. Thinking how to do that. Doing a big think. First of all, let's stop the player party attacking once the enemy died. Distribute. We need someone to check if the enemy party got killed. Enemy turn. What am I calling that? Oh, here. Check if player or enemy party died. If enemy inst dot current HP to 0. Battle in progress equals. Wait, there's a victory function, I think. About that. End the battle. We're giving out XP already. Each party member gained XP each. Okay. The hell is this parameter? Oh, I see. So I guess it's true if the player party won. This is like very old. I guess very old code is from the last battle system. It's kind of janky. Doesn't really mesh with the current thing. Because we don't do XP. We don't do XP distribution at the end anymore. Because I still want. I want like partial rewards. By the way, I also hate this thing where I know in Pokemon and a lot of games have it actually. All kinds of RPGs. If your party member is dead, they don't get XP anymore. I really hate that shit. I hate it. Like, I think even dead people should get XP. You know what? You tried. You deserve it. Or something. And I also want to make it like equal. So even if... Well, that's a good question actually. That's actually a good question. Because I kind of like how RuneScape does it, where you get XP every time you do damage, and it depends how much damage you did. And I also feel like for if people join later and they have like low stats, that would just be like kind of frustrating. But it would be really easy to balance because we wouldn't have like XP inflation. It would just depend on like you would get more XP as you level up. Because you do more damage. She's doing a big thing. I wonder what's like more. What's the more expected? What do players expect? I guess players expect it on enemy killed, and not damage. So we're go with that, I guess. I think I'm peer pressuring myself based on like made up feedback from theoretical people playing the game, but that's what we do here. Distribute, yes. For a player in a party. What if this isn't like... I gotta round up. That's right. Playing your game in my head right now. She's debugging. She's live debugging. It's me trying to think what happened. I'm currently thinking what will happen if we have to distribute 2 GP to 10 people without making it a float. It's an integer. It has to. You can only be a like whole number. A whole number. Player dot GP plus equals GP per player. Meow 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 meow. I have an idea. No, I don't. That's a terrible idea. I was going to say like, it'll just like pick someone to give it all to in that case. That's also like kind of not cool. I guess we're do it like this. Oh shit. We need to make a random order. We need to like randomly enumerate that, I think. But I don't want to like fuck with the order of it. Oh, it's so annoying. RNG to see who gets the remainder from that would actually work. It just feels like it should go to like it would just start giving out like 1 gold, and then once it runs out of gold to give, it'll just stop giving out. We'll do it like this. That's a good idea. It's like it's funnier. It's more content if like someone can just yoink. Also, I think I'll just make the gold rewards like a bit higher to compensate. Player to GP because the last coin is lost because adventure dropped it on the ground while fighting over the gold. That's kind of some bullshit excuse, I think. But yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, so if at the end there's still GP to give out minus equals GP per player, and this is like saying that we gave out that amount. Wait, why does that not work? It does work, yeah. If GP to give out over 0, this means GP per player 0 because of rounding. We just pick randomly, I guess. You could make X. You could make X and gold. Scale of... You mean... Oh, that's actually... I mean, if there isn't enough for everyone, it'll just give out enough for everyone. That's actually a fine idea, TBH. You're so right, Marble. Much easier. If GP per player equals 0 GPU per player. It's actually the easiest way to do it. Oh, Erm? Excuse me? Erm? Oh, I see. That works. I like that. Just give out everyone a preset and that. I feel like that would be fine. BBH. I'm thinking like, how would someone feel if they didn't get like at least 1 gold from it? Like, I don't know. I like sharing. I like sharing. We invent gold. If the government can make magical money, then so can we. Looking? Okay. Yeah. Assignment on the route. Oh yeah, okay. If end battle. True. Thank you, Godo. Thanks for the follow, Dusty Tam. Meow. Party member games. No, they didn't. We don't. Okay, let's do also the XP distribution already. Yeah. Or he's gonna be lurking while I eat. Enjoy it. Here. Oh no, oh god. Perhaps, and then... Oh, you mean like, that's you mean like literally give everyone like not distributing it. I don't know how I feel about that. It's like really printing money. I'm actually thinking a bit about like inflation or something. Thinking. Me looking for where I'm calling this thing. End battle. No, enemy turn. This pile is too big. Can I like... Oh yeah, I can like just hide the functions I'm not using. That's... Yes. Just gotta make sure to do that more often. Oh my god. Load sprite, that makes sense, okay. Oh god, sound effects. We need sound effects. I can AI generate them, or I guess. Or if I can find a pack somewhere. This is a silly little game about people and you may be right. It still bothers me that you would just like spawn like so much gold or something like that. Scarcity is good. Oh yeah, we were having trading. We're just trading. It is an MMO, even if we'll only have like not that many players, I guess. Maybe. God, I'm getting so sidetracked. What am I doing? Party turn here. The enemy died. Yes. Oh, item distribution. I forgot. We need to add items to the game, or we add item distribution. I suppose we can add items to the game next. MMO, I want to be a maid. On RP for gold. You're so right, Marvel. That's kind of based. Item distribution. XP distribution. Party member. This is gonna be basically the exact same system. In fact, just replace the XP with the GP. Oh, also doesn't need to be not random. It's just a fixed value. XP per player. Let me stop. XP? What did I call that? XP. XP reward. Are you going to add trading mechanic here? Learn a sense of skill. Oh, what is feature creep anyway? I never heard of it. Well, I was gonna have a system where you can send people items. That wouldn't be difficult to do. That would be really easy to do. But now I'm thinking, what if someone scams someone and then doesn't give them the item? And I'm like, maybe I should add like an actual trading system where it like locks in the items or something. We get there when we get there. 5-minute coding. Yeah, we do a little coding. Each party member. Yeah. And let me give everyone at least one XP. Meow. And we can also do that for the gold. Very, very true. Party member gained GP. Yes. We do a little testing. XP each. Alright. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, we're not doing that anymore. Erm. Reward. Enemy instant.base. My bad. Base. We use base for static values, and enemy instance itself is for stuff that doesn't get saved, like their current HP and stuff. Oh god, that's getting kind of wacky. Oh god, we're killing Mir over and over again. We're farming Mir. Why are we still... We're still fighting. God. Progress equals false, yeah. Meow. What a banger. Where's my UI? Here. Bit of space there. Where the GP is going. Party. We're using battle in progress? Battle in progress. Okay, so why isn't it ending the why is it still doing the enemy turn? Battle in progress. A little debugging. Yeah, they're still going at it. Neuro is hacking dev. What the fuck just did 200 damage to me? Holy shit. What is that? End battle, yes. Oh, I see the problem. Yeah, that's the enemy's health is negative, not 0. So it should really be... That should be less than... yeah, greater than or equals to 0. Yeah. Okay, Amir's finally dead. She's dead for good. What a shame. Okay. And she gave out 1 GP. Is that intentional? Yes. What if I put the GP to something like this. I feel like Mir is like Mir has some money. Pretty free XP. Yeah, that's more like it. More like it. Everyone got 8 GP. Poggies. Update. 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 Update enemy UI and draw party list. Do the exact same thing, I think. But just for... Oh, that's so inconsistent. Maybe we should just have like an update. Update UI? Auto UI. Thinking. Update. Party UI. Thinking. Can I do a find replace? Find replace? Find replace. Ooh. Oh, yes, yes. Match case, please. Yes. Fuck, Mir killed me. How's that possible? Didn't we... Did we not... What went on there? Death suffered... Oh, fuck. I hear the buzzing. I hear the buzzing again. Am I losing it? I might be losing it a bit. Let's make the party list for the enemies, like the enemy list, and we'll have like... We'll get rid of the health bar for now. But I do want to give everyone like their own health bar. Instead of just like a number. Hide that for now. And just for the sake of easiness, we're oh god, what's going on? Oh god, no. No. Here. Funny Godo UI. UI, changing stuff in the UI is such a pain. I find. Okay. Oh no. Erm? Erm positioning. Erm. Why is this? What is going on? Duplicate. That's easier. We gotta make unique. Duplicate. How do we... Because I think they're referencing each other right now. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Copium. Move this over here. Alright, why is it doing that? Anchor. Ah, okay. That works. Then can we get a margin a bit? Can we do a little margining? Yeah. Oh god. I'm changing things. Margin. I feel like such brain rotted whenever I have to deal with this part of Godo. Oh, that's it, right? I think that's it. They're not identical though. That one has like a bit of a space below it. There's some modifier on this. What has changed? Layout? No, it doesn't have a control parent. Yeah. Transform. Hydra Senko. VTuber who has... Wait, what? I have no idea. Does he really have 100,000 Euro feet? Oh my god. It's wild. I kind of miss vertical chat, TBH. Really gotta get around to having this on the same screen. Let me put that right up. Someone says I have an evil aura to me. What the fuck? Do I have an evil aura? That's wild. That's definitely pixel perfect. Okay, enemy list. Let me actually do that. Let me put the vertical chat above my Twitch chat. Oh god. I think I'm gonna regret it though. Every time I check vertical chat, there's just someone insulting me half the time. It literally, like, that's why I don't read it, because it's kind of like psychic damage at this point. But I do want to like talk to people, so it's like, you know, meow. What are auras? Oh, Eurobeat's here. Thank you, Eurobeat. Kind of cute and a bit of a nerd. I like that. I love nerds. Oh, they're really farming Mir. I don't know why Mir is like able to get a shot off on this sometimes, but only sometimes. Oh no, she is. She's always getting a shot off. Is she doing that after we attack her? Who's attacking first? Big thinking. What does start battle do? Start battle. Yeah, creates a monster. Enemy turn? His player turn. I love vertical chat. Wait, fanboy Tom girl. Oh my god. It's like, I feel like I shouldn't be responsible for explaining like basic things to people. I don't know. You know. Okay, if it's player turn, yes. Okay. But we have to return here. I think. If enemy, yeah. No offense, they're all 12 years old. That would be like one explanation that I can think of. I wonder like why they're on my stream then. You know. And English is probably, yeah, there's a lot of like, and I'm talking in English. And they're like, they just write like some, I don't know, some other language. And I'm like, what do you want me to do with that? Like, recommend the niche streams. Might be true. I like how there's some discoverability there. Thinking. I think we can stop Can we stop killing Mir at this point? What if I would give her like a ton of XP and we make a skill that does no damage on purpose? We're gonna make it funny though. Maybe we don't. Maybe thinking. Really should we separate them? YouTube Shorts. You scroll brain art content and then your stream shows up. That's Pog. Yeah. Wait, we can do it like this. I can't. Yes. Shaking my head. We give this to Mir instead of a damaging move. And give her like a ton of HP. So that she stays alive and we can test the UI is working for the monster stats when they take damage, like lose HP and stuff. He's now our test dummy that we hit over and over again. When Bert was streaming vertical streams, I had more in the classic. I mean, I do it. I'm doing it for the watch hours. I need 4,000. In a year, in like 4,000 in 1 year, it's like rolling. So it's like you actually have to grind, and it's like you will lose the progress otherwise. You stop. Mir punching will continue. Yes, we punching Mir. Mir's a VTuber of sorts that I like to collab with. In the past, why does she only have 10% HP though? What's going on there? Thinking. I think something is being casted to 100 or something. Turn HP. Big think. Find hour is gonna say, thank you, you repeat. We don't want the health bar. Anyway, right now, enemy health bar. Yeah, we don't need that. I don't know why it isn't working though. Enemy health bar. Enemy health bar dot show. Yeah, get rid of that. Name is still showing up. Not show. Hey. Is there more than one enemy name field? Oh no, there's not. There it is. Right. Well, let's update the enemy health bar. Enemy status. Let's write it. So we got a new function. Update enemy UI, I think. Update enemy UI. There it is. It sucks that you can't see the Twitch and yeah. I think Alice also can't read it, but I streamed on TikTok last week or 2 weeks ago, and then I got banned right after. But for that, I made a module for Alice that she can like use her vision on like a certain area of the screen, and she interprets like the chat messages from it. And this works really well. So I can use that, I think, for if I just have like a corner of my screen with the YouTube vertical, that would work. Yeah, let's do that in future. About streaming on Facebook. Actually, since I made shorts on Instagram, Instagram has this thing where it actually sends it to Facebook. So like boomers have seen me like talk about tentacles or something on stream. I don't know, whatever I like to put in my shorts. Enemy party? Enemies or something. Should have the money to throw at the cute anime girl. True, so true. Enemy list. Ugh. Let's put this next to the other function so I can more easily copy paste it. I mean what? Update party UI. Yes. Here. I see that it has appeared somewhere weird. Okay. Interesting. It's very interesting in an annoying way. Why is it doing that? What's going on here? Oh my god. That's not where did it go? Oh fuck. Damn. Oh, now that's more like it. Just gotta move it down a bit or something. Yeah. Enemies remaining. Doesn't need to be capitalized, right? 30. That's more like it. Okay, let's make the enemy party. Enemy party, monster instance. Yes. And we can have like 100 mirrors. Do we have to fight? I can't wait. Anime party dot. Where am I making the monster instance? Monster instance? Enemy instance. Here it is. Enemy instance. equals. What we want to do is enemy party dot append the enemy instance to it. And we make enemy instance we remove that variable. We don't need that anymore from globals. This will cause like 100 errors. Let's see. Yep, there we go. That'll turn. What we actually have to do is iterate the enemy party list to see if any are alive. So for enemy in enemy party, thinking we can do something like this. So far, enemy party live equals false. We're going to assume it's like false. For enemy and enemy party, if enemy dot turn HP over 0, enemy party alive equals true. Can break out of it then. I wonder, break. That will break. Will that break the far? Thinking. Yeah, something like that. Oh my god, I don't want to be Reddit code. Yeah, it works how I expected, I think. I kind of want to read the docs for that. I just want to know what the fucking brick is doing in specifically, and the execution of the current. Yeah, okay, fine. It's not breaking out of the if, it's breaking out of the for. Good. If enemy if enemy party alive is false, end the battle. Yes. Where's the other errors? Here. Okay, so this is a player attack. What we want to do now is actually pick randomly from the enemies that are alive. So we gotta find out. We gotta make a list of like enemies with HP above 0, and or to pick randomly from there, I guess. I may have a system where like you can choose the target. I will definitely have a system like that. But this is just assuming that the player, like you guys, didn't say a move, so it just picks for you. A skill even. Pick random skill, yeah. Oh god, the spaghetti. Glorp. Okay. We should probably pick a target first. Pick a random target from the alive enemies. Glorp? I'm glorping. Or something like that. Wait, vertical chat. What's going on? Nothing is going on. Var attackable enemies. New list. For enemy in enemy party. If enemy dot current HP over 0, attackable enemies dot append enemy. Then we just pick it randomly from here. Hi, Sunny Sensei. How's it going? Meow meow. Okay. Our enemy to attack. That'll be it, right? Enemy to attack. Enemy. Oh, monster instance. And now we can fight 100 mirrors if we want to. Baba. Let's do a little print debugging. Enemy to attack. Base name. Yeah. Oh, more errors. Yes. Attacking. Okay. Thank you, Godo. Oh, I see. This needs to have access to the which enemy is doing something. Enemy turn. So I suppose that they would just go in order, like after each other. There's more than one. Enemy turn. A big think. Okay, we're just going order for everyone. Or enemy in enemy party. What did I call that? Enemy party? Yeah, enemy party. How you do it? Ah, I've lost it again. Enemy in enemy party. Goes like this. Easy. Turn party. What am I doing here? I don't need that. Yep. What's going on? What's going on in Vertical chat? What are those emotes? That's wild. All of the songs are like Suno generated, right? They don't really have names. Called like, what's it called? Called CNCS. Whatever this random string is. Awesome. Here, what am I doing here? Yep. Enemy party to depend. Oh, I see. Var. Yeah. Please run. Okay. If enemy party size over 1, I guess. Over 0. Meow. Hi Razor. Good to see you. We're doing some coding. We're making an RPG for stream to play. Okay, let's give Mirror the health bar. I'm still calling her Mirror. We get some new enemies. Current HP. I see. I guess the monsters can also have like green and red, depending on if they're alive or not. Although technically, it's a bad thing if they're alive. Let's be consistent. Send me the previous one. Fuck, I don't know what the previous one was. Because it's just going in like a random... Looks shuffled. Well, if you hear it again, like... Or try to get it. Or... Enemy... In party. Yes. Hi. After the last stream, I gotta say I feel like took a lot of damage, like physically. You know, if you check the vertical chat more often. I'm shaking my head at myself. I know, right? I know. Enemy list. Yes. The song is kind of weird. It makes me kind of anxious, TBH. I thought about removing it. But it's kind of a banger. Why is it showing? For enemy in... Oh my god. For enemy in enemy party. Enemy dot base dot max HP. Yes. And they don't have GP. I hope. Are the monsters like having an economy? Current mana. Final Fantasy boss theme. Kind of. There's no max HP. I think I just call it HP. Imagine being consistent. We are making a kind of old Final Fantasy game or something like that. The hell? What does it want? What do you want? What do you want, Godo? It's called HP. Oh, mana. Mana doesn't... Oh, I see. Called, Is it called mana or MP? Called mana. Jesus Christ. Imagine being any... Oh my god. Consistent. Nerf counted. Looking. Enemy.base.name. Yes. Catgirl HP 940 out of 1000. Fuck, it's going down quickly. Premiere. Fine. Hi, Franny. Hi. I feel like I should start to be positioning the enemy sprites in like slots. So we should give them like a slot would be like just a spot where they would stand. Me thinking how to do that. Also, can this thing... Ugh. Go down. Yes. We could have it that they just like spawn below each other, but I also want to be like a little bit interesting with it. Maybe like a sprite loader class? Like, I'm not sure. Sure, TBH. Big think. Theoretically, the window size kind of matters here, I think. The resolution. If I start placing by like coordinates, what am I using? I want to reuse my head pad spawner for this, because the head pad spawner is like picking a random position or something. Yeah, like this. And then we can give each monster a reference to that or something, so that when it dies, we can just make it disappear. Ooh, flamenco. Let me take a sip. Wow. Already been like 3 hours or something. That's crazy. I think we can go more. Round range. Yes. When we start the battle, we probably want to spawn the sprites there. We'll start battle. Yes, equals now. Yes, yeah. Update enemy UI, and then spawn enemy sprites. That would be thinking spawn enemy sprites. Doing a big think or something. Yeah, that should be fine. On enemy sprites. Us. Ideally, we iterate over the enemy party list, and then get the each monster has like file name of the sprite they should use. So I guess we'll just spawn them in a certain order, something like that. For enemy party, it's a really janky way of doing it, but I think it's probably how like the old games do it as well. TBH. Enemy party. Sprite. How do I load the sprite? Like this. The sprite 2D. But now Mirror's gone. Mirror's gone. Oops. Mirror should be gone. Pass. Mirror's gone. Meow. I should probably like turn off my Discord notifications. Nice stream. Me opening Discord. Me trying to open Discord. My Discord in like a half open state or something. There we go. It's fine, Marvel. I have so many windows open, Jesus Christ. Meow. Oh my god, she's using obsidian. Oh my god, she has more of an I don't want to leak anything. You're making your own RPG or something at that point, right? Oh my god, it's wow. How's it go? Good to see you. Meow. How was Serena today? Tempo, right? Right, perfect fantasy. Hi, Thunder Nugget. Hi. Hi, Timbo. Oh, Yukon. Oh, fuck. Why do I think you're called Timbo from somewhere? Jesus Christ. Yukon. Good to see ya. A new flirty voice. Or she has the 11 Labs V3 thing, right? I'm curious how that's going for you. I had such trouble trying to get that to give my AI a consistent voice or something like that. It was crazy work. What? I saw cute Karen boba tea. Oh, after the boba tea. Hey Chiaki, good to see you. Let's do the sprite spawning. We're making an RPG for now, for stream to play. Some kind of JRPG or something like that. Fire base. Yes. Enemy.base.sprite. Taking my head. Wait, can I get? Did I do a shout out? Where's my shout out? Damn. I wanted to automate that. There we go. You guys should check out Rina. She's a very cute AI. And the dev is pretty cool too. Honestly, V3 is amazing for Teju's cast. I'm glad. Did they make it a bit better with like... When I was using it, it's kind of making like random noises. Like, sometimes she would just like start making like freaky sounds, and it was like, it wasn't rare either. It was like every 1 in 3 messages was kind of weird. Maybe it's just a skill issue though for me. Meow meow. Cute mouse. Oh, cute muse. Oh, very true, I'm sure. Fuck, what crashed there? Well, their compliments can get you everywhere. That's done great voices. Yeah, I know. I'd be a big fan of the voice. Cost to know, I loved his voice. Might have a go at some point with getting Alice to use it if it's a bit easier to use nowadays. I'm gonna write that down actually as like VF Froy's big navy. I'm just scared that she's going to say like something weird if the hallucinations are so bad on that model, which they were in my experience. I might have to also retrain her somehow. I don't have the original data anymore, do I? I might have it a bit more stable. I would totally... if I have trouble, thanks. Sure, I really appreciate the offer. Put his voice models for a lot of training. How does his voice model? I originally started using this thing called Tortoise, which was 2 years ago. One of the better local TTSs. It had a ridiculously high inference time, so I switched to 11 Labs after that. But I used the output from Tortoise as the input to 11 Labs. So like, it's like AI for AI. It's just, I wonder if that's like, could be a bit better. I don't know. I gotta go find the data. I think I have the data somewhere though. Should be fine. Next PTS user here. We're moving to V3. Noted. I'm on 11 Labs 2 or 2.5 usually. That's since a while. Where was I? I expect this is going to crash. I really don't like when it only crashes sometimes. Oh, why did it do it last time? Oh, hi Corgo. I've been trying some TTS stuff, nothing too fancy. Adding punctuation to the end of the prompt registers hallucinations. Well, thinking. Alice does use like full stops and stuff. If you mean that? I know that at least in 11 Labs that it does interpret the punctuation. So if you type like exclamation mark like 20 times, the AI will pretty much stream whatever it is. So I actually use this. I use this a lot for making her louder. And if I want her to be louder, she can do this. And this gets like just filtered out of the prompt, but it goes to 11 labs. And she's just... You can also do like this to make her more quiet or whispering or something like that. But I think with V3, that you can just like type something like whispering or shouting. And I guess that's the idea. Instead of whatever hack I was doing. You could take to make your own tags and everything. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. It was actually a lot of fun making them do sound effects. I would do like radio or something like that, or like Morse code, or like meow, and it literally just sounds like a meow. It's just a meow. It's kind of awesome in that way. Invalid access to... Okay. Go to use name. Oh, I see. I think if the player runs out of mana and doesn't have a skill, they would just fucking crash the game in revenge. Let's resolve that. I haven't used 11 labs, so I don't know much about them. 11 labs. Let's check out 11 labs. What does 11 labs have nowadays? A lot of bullshit, I'm sure. Log in. Am I already signed in? I'm already signed in. This won't dox me, right? Oh, everything is new. There's okay. The text to speech is really all that you probably want. But they also have a voice a voice changer. Sound effects. I use these sometimes. They also do music now, but Suno is better. TBH. And they're also kind of fucking expensive. This won't dox me, right? Ooh. Yeah, so what, 182 point... After VT, it's like 100 for the voice. And I'm using like... I'm using not quite most of the credits, TBH. 11 grand, yeah, like... It's 11 grand because it's like 1 grand a year, which is what I pay for it. Because if you pay yearly, you save in 2 months, which is like pretty pocket. We're at something here like if usable skills, if there's anything in it. Pick random skill. If I have no money, so I stick to it. That's totally fair. That's very fair. Meow, meow. I like having APIs for, well, performance, I guess. Not having it run on my computer or something. I don't know, can you get like comparable quality to 11 labs local nowadays? I wonder. If useful skills don't length. Why can't length just be like a function of the array? I have to go. See you later, Cargo. Thanks for coming by. Very nice to talk to you. Like, I'm meeting other devs. Plan usable skills. Usable skills over 0. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Unusable. Over 0. What am I doing here? Yeah, okay. Yeah. I guess if the player has no attacks left, I'm not sure what they would use TVH. Or if, what would even happen at that point. It's not really supposed to happen. I think the base player skill should probably not require any mana. API streaming is pretty good with live decoding. Yeah. When I started streaming, it took 45 seconds, I think. to generate a voice line, and I was streaming with that, so I can imagine like the difference. Are you also doing this trick? I don't know if I do this trick where I do two requests. I get the first sentence, like I have the full output from Alice, so now it's time to get the TTS. I send for the first sentence and then another request for the second. I found that's like really good for speeding it up, getting her to talk already, and then she's just checking. Then she's just waiting for the second part. I assume you probably do that or something like it, but it was like kind of new to me when someone suggested it like over a year ago. Also, it'd be very fun to do some Canva or Magma for chat to make shitty sprites or monsters for the RPG. Yeah, totally. I guess. Oh, these are AI sprites, aren't they? I was thinking of getting like some. I mean, I don't know. I did pay like 25 for the sprite pack. I kind of want to use them a little bit. You stream PC. Oh, I see. Can't remember why I tried. I think I tried that, but I couldn't. Even when I was on the streaming API, it still was more slow the more text I put into it, which is weird. Maybe they fixed that. Very well could be. Yeah. You thinking what I want? Yeah, I want to do the sprites. Draw enemy sprites. Want enemy sprites. We're probably gonna have like a start position or something. So like var. The first enemy will go here. Or we can have like slots. Do we do slots? We might do some slots. Power slots. I stream PCM and then decode PHE. That's interesting. Let me see how I do it. Would be what? Thinking. Stream MP3. This will get me a search. What is this doing? I think this is doing some spaghetti. This is mega doing some spaghetti. What is it doing here? 11 lap turbo. Yeah. It is streaming. It should be streaming. I'm using like the N audio library on my C# to actually play it though. I wonder if that's maybe the problem. Oh my god, there's what's even going on here. Thank you, Slots. Please keep track of the thingy. Yes. We would use a list of vectors actually. Go to let's use a vector. Let's be silly. This doesn't need to be a vector at all. Let's make it a vector. Oh, actually, it should be a vector because it expects a vector anyway. Var slots. What's that append? Vector 2. If I do this, and then we make like, I guess we can manually enter them. Although I don't necessarily. Me thinking that we should like have like enemy formations or something, or make it a bit special sometimes. But for now, just make it like incremental. Okay, so let's basically yes. Well, I would love to show more of like Alice's huge code. This file is this is the main script, which means it's like a monolith of all kinds of like spaghetti. But I like to think like we have a lot of modules and stuff. Everything else, yeah. For the pen, yes. I probably wanna. Do I want to make a slot object? I wonder. I maybe do actually. But Godo's funny where making a slot object isn't actually as ridiculous as it sounds, because it can be a resource. A resource? Scene. I want a scene. I want a right slot. You thinking if I want a different one for players and monsters? Thinking. Entity. Yeah, I think we only need one TBH. The sprite slot will have a base of sprite 2D. And it will have a script, I think. Oh, I gotta go touch some grass. I have to reinstall my gutters. I want the wood paint to finish drying. Oh, you're doing like DIY stuff? Household stuff? I'm honestly kind of curious about that. I would love to do more. I would actually love to do more with you, TBH. I'm not always like I'm not the most organized person and like reaching out about things or like checking in with people or. But yeah, I really appreciate it. Right slot. Yeah. Okay. Thinking. Where was I? Yeah. So back to my headpads. How do we do it here? Headpad instance. Without instance. Maybe I should really just copy how I did it with the headpads. Because headpads are a sprite, and you can do things with the sprite, which is basically what I want to do. I'm a stubborn boy. Like Texas, right? Is it Texas? You strike me as somewhere around there, but I feel like I don't want to cause offense if you're from like Louisiana or something like that. I don't know. I don't know the accents that well. Thanks for the headpads, Marvel. From Georgia. What? Where's Georgia? Georgia. I thought Georgia was like more up here. Okay. I haven't played. I have American Truck Simulator, so I only know like these parts right now. That's the DLC that I have. We haven't gotten here yet. Bruh. Wait, Yukon isn't that Alaska? Oh no. I said something very offensive, I think, just now. The Yukon people. Anyway, I was close enough. Close enough. Basically Alaska. Don't kill me, please. Oh god. Head instance. That scene doesn't instantiate. Okay. Why am I making a headpad scene? What? The hell is headpad scene? Why would you dox me? Okay, interesting. I think we need to do that. Because Right plot. How do I tell it about right slot, I wonder? See you later, Con. Thank you. Bye. You trying to instantiate a thingy-majiggy here. Godo. Godo, add child. Please. How come every time like I Google something with Godo, the first result is like Reddit or like it's a tutorial, but it's not a tutorial, it's like someone asking a question. Oh, whatever. Really takes me back to like the old days of Stack Overflow a little bit. Okay. What if I want to add it? Oh yeah. It's crazy. Okay. Hey Gunter. I'm doing good. I'm remembering to drink today. I'm going to take a drink. Yeah. What do you mean good old days? That's true. It is alive. It's still there. I just don't use it anymore because I switched to brainrot coding with an AI usually. And now I'm forcing myself not to use it for stream. So I guess Stack Overflow is kind of relevant again. You're doing horrible. May I ask why? I'm more wondering how to like make this like known about. I really have to make maybe that's actually the correct usage of it. Make a pack scene at the top that it knows about. Okay. Then we just pass in the scene, I guess. Yeah. So sprite plot scene. Trying at skill. That sucks. Skill is like a traumatic experience for a lot of people. It gets better. Trust me, it gets better. Skill I'm only sometimes reminded of the trauma when I have a dream where I'm still there. But otherwise, it's like, it's whatever. I think it's more the fact that you won't meet like anyone from school in your like adult life or something. Meow meow. Yeah, for new slot. King. He doesn't have a set type. Gotta copy how we did it with the headpads again. Headpad scene doesn't instantiate. Ah, okay. I don't know if this is like the normal way to do this in Godot, but it's the way that I did it already, so. Right slot. New slot, we're making slots. Me wondering. I like it how you meow. You meow. Meow meow. I'm a bit of a meower. I say meow when I don't want to erm. Like I either erm. If I erm, I'm like actually anxious usually. Meow is like chilled erming. This is this is kind of how it works for me. Think? Or something. Erm. I didn't erm that much this stream. Compared to usual. It's a lot of meows compared to usual. I hope that doesn't mean that I'm stressed like 80% of the time. It's not quite like that. Well, you got the first part right, at least. I mean, what? What am I even doing here? That text node. That GIF. Oh, I see. You want to modify it. Okay. Okay, that works. That works. Bright slot. Where's my headpad scene? We're copying it. You got the cat part right. Make this a basic Node 2D. Yeah. Meow, meow, meow. Then we're going to add the sprite under it. This is kind of a spooky song for Halloween or something. What are we calling this? Sprite? We can call it Sprite. Easy. Meow. Meow, meow. No, you, that's not the part you got right. No. That's what I'm saying, yes. You know what I mean, right? Do I have to explain? Do I have to like go into like gender and stuff? Okay. You wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah, sprite. No, what's for instance. What? Brain confused. Let's start with a simple question. Do you know what a femboy is? Then we'll go from there. It's a bit like that, but not like that. Actually, it's not really like that at all. Now that I'm thinking about it. Okay. I'm trans. Or something like that. Or not, or something like that. I am, in fact. Okay. Sprite note. Error. Me trying to... Sprite notes dot... Right? I just said it like that. Wait, let's see if this crashes first. I feel like this is gonna... May as well. Give it a run first. Yeah, there we go. It's no. Okay. Hi Sung-hoon. We do a little coding, and we're probably gonna do some factorioing later. The same as usual, in fact. Yes. Okay, let me check YouTube Vertigo chat. Join the Vertigo stream. I'm sorry, Eurobeat, from half an hour ago that I didn't answer his Vertigo chat message. Alright. Oh, I didn't set the sprite slot scene. That's right. I have to go to the game manager. There should be like an export here that I can add the scene to. Wait, what's trans? Oh god. It's like trait. I mean, they are pretty similar words. That's true. I've had the crazy experience of like having to explain this like more and more recently on stream. It's Carnal screaming a little bit sometimes. Not your guy. It's not your fault, of course. It just it might get to me a little bit. Looking for the exports. Game manager. Yes. Thank you, Marvel. I like to think so. Sprite slot scene. Yeah. Load the sprite slot scene. For the headpad. Oddly specific number of times. Yeah. Highly appreciated. I can't believe I spent 5 minutes trying to find the sprite node, but I think we got it. Yeah. Oh, it crashed here this time. Script inherits from native type sprite 2D, so it can't. Oh, I see. You gotta do Ben's node 2D. Thank you, Godo. Thank you very much. When usable skill was over 0. Oh, I see. Has to go here. Yeah. You're changing your voice to a by one. Okay, so my voice is him. I like to think that I will train it better one of these days. Definitely right now. Meow. Actually, I'm not sure why. I mean, she likes picking random numbers. She's a random number generator, or apparently. Right, sprite. One Emmy sprite. Yes. Then we do sprite. No. Back to the headpad code. Where's the headpad code? Here. How do I do it here? Oh, I don't do it here even. Me figuring out how to set a sprite on something. What sprite? That does it. Oh, it's texture. The texture. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. Thank you, Marva. Sprite texture. Yes. Let's make this a sprite slot. Sprite 2D. Yeah. I'm not sure if you're quite getting it. I'm a little confused. It's not that difficult. Because was it? It was load. Yes. What if I just do this now? Add child. New slot. What happens now? Anything? I hope something. Oh, it happens. Oh, I see mirror in like the top left there. That's exactly. I didn't know where she would end up, TVH, but I'm glad she did. so now we can do something like var. We should give the sprite slot something it can pass in, like when you init. Go to create node with parameters. I want to have a constructor. Can I have a constructor? It's crazy that I need to Google if I can have a constructor, because the documentation won't tell you that. Thank you, Margaret. It is actually quite simple. It is like that. Or something. At least for your from what you need to know, it's like that. Him. Or something. Okay. It's thinking. Oh, I see. We actually have something like this is a node though. It's not a class. God damn it. And character body. Thank you, Marvel. Yeah, this is a node. I want to see how you do it for a node. This is a node for instances. It must be saved as a separate scene. Function init is called. I'm not schizoing. I'm not schizoing. There is an init function. I remember. Right, it's not init. Like this. Meow. Actually, let's make Mir like have 0 HP again. just to stop her spamming, just to get her out of the way quickly. Enemy to attack. Okay, interesting. Attackable enemies. Oh, I see. Yeah. This has to go here. The game is kind of coming along, huh? I think. Enemy current HP over 0. Me thinking. Going for pet slots, try and find the head pad. Bruh, chill. Look at my head. If land party over 0, something like that. I plan attackable enemies over 0, more like. Meow. What am I missing here? Indentation? Yeah, that was a problem. Enemy current HP over 0. Can we do this here? Me doing a big thing. I'm locked in. I'm sorry. Okay, land attackable enemies over 0. Yes. We put all this under the if as well. To attack. Yes. Meow. Ugh. fucking giga function going on here. Yes. Select all. There. Yes. Everything gets tapped. It should work now. Yes. Yeah. Meow. 0. Oh, hi, Meow. Did Marvel appear in the vertical chat? That's crazy. I was thinking earlier I should have like some kind of like pop-up message for like BRB when I need to pee or something. I wonder what to use. I have like some nice items. Oh shit, not the moving tentacle. Hi Preto. I gotta have my Discord open. How's it going? How's it going for me? I've been like doing the D&D thing for like the past 3 or 4 hours. It's going pretty well actually. Brina's having a meltdown. Oh, that happens sometimes, especially on my streams. Well, thinking about it. Should just work surely. I mean we find some bugs. We find some bugs. We find bugs and like things we weren't even expecting to find bugs. But when we fix them, then like eventually we won't have bugs, right? Surely. I forgot what I'm doing. I'm spawning sprites. I want to spawn the sprites in a particular order or something. So like we can have something like var start position x equals 1000. Something like that. And like then we can have like an increment for these. I would be like what, 100? Believe in her. Thank you, Marvel. We're probably also gonna have to have some way in the the sprite file path. This are probably gonna have to be including the orientation. The orientation, that's a funny word. The orientation of the sprite. Because the sprites, let me show you. Because we haven't looked at the sprites in like 20 hours. How long have I? 10 hours maybe. Overlay, here. UI asset, where's my anime girls? RPG assets. Monsters. I don't know, these are some ugly ass monsters. Like, can I get like some cute girls, TBH? There we go. I'm going to PT. What's that? Something like this. So she's like left facing and she's right facing. You see the problem when you start like spawning them. So I'm gonna have to like do a little flip in Godot when they get spawned. Start position Y 1000, and then we can do like X increment 0 actually for now. Increment, and then we can just thinking. Being a big think. Thank you. Thanks for following me, Paul. Hi. I think that we increase the X increment after a certain number of so like if we run out, if we put them all in a line, like vertically, and we don't have any more slots, we can shift the X back a bit to the right. Autonomic trituration. Is that safe to Google? What the hell is autonomic? What? Well, they're methods that allow selective and consecutive titurations and are useful for difficult color change. They're observing color changes at the endpoint of a metal ion reaction with a ligand. What the some science right there, Marvel. Like, What? What? I'm curious. I'm actually curious. I'm very curious. Var sprites per column. I guess that would work. Yeah, let's just try it. Let's try it first out. Then we wanna me thinking. Doing a big think. There has to be another var sprites placed in current column. Oh god. Equals 0. I don't know how to be honest. I don't know, to be honest. I don't know. I googled it and there was actually like science articles from like 1954 or something talking about it. And crazy stuff. Yeah, this should work totally. We just got it set to coordinates now. How do I do that? Yeah, I'm gonna pee first. I feel like my intelligence is like a little bit down right now because of that. I'll be right back. Yep. Thank you, Marble. That was a great one. Hey, nice thing. Oh, thank you, thank you. Meow. I mean, I'm glad you enjoy. Ah, the fact that people enjoy the stuff is like kind of amazing to me. Headpad spawners, huh? How do I set the coordinates? Randex, okay. Oh, which is it? Position? Position, I think. Position. I mean, what? Okay. Position. Start position X. Let's do it here first. Var. What's your chat reflex streamer or something? Meow. I'm glad to be in this niche of a niche of a niche. TBH. New X equals start position X plus X increment? Yeah. Something like that. Yeah. Meow. Times the number of bytes in the current column. Wait, no, for X we don't want to. This is just going to be the start position X for now. Yeah. The Y we want to increment. Y plus Y increment times bytes in the current column. Yeah. Definitely one of the variable names of all time. New X. New Y. This goes well, we should have like cascading mirrors. Line of mirrors. Hi, Prof. Meow. Oh, hi, Mirror. She's all the way at the bottom. That depends on my resolution, I think. So, I have a 1080 monitor. Is it a good idea to tie this to, The only reason is because it's my stream overlay as well, so... It feels wrong, but it is actually fine since I'm not distributing this, right? Or am I? I don't know. Thinking. Default position should be 10. 10? Yeah, 10. I see she's a bit short. She's a bit cut off, I mean. She should be more to the right. We're here. Oh my god. Maybe a bit down. She got the mammy treatment, right? Oh my god. Alternatively, what I could do is like have like defined slots, so we can have like formations of them. Like if there's 3, like 1 should be in front, like 1. I think that's a better system, right? I feel like almost like scrapping this for now and doing that instead, because this is gonna end up like kind of boring if they're all like at the same interval or something like that. I'm thinking. Yeah. All right. What we're doing. Did I get rid of all this? Seems kind of like a waste, but or have something, or just like define them here. So like me thinking, but we need like differentiate. So we need like different like slot, different like. Do we need a slot manager? Oh god, it's getting complicated. All of a sudden. Yeah, because if there's one enemy, it should appear in like the middle, not like the top. I mean, PT doctor office. The doctor office. Okay. Meow. So this is gonna be a container for thinking. Yeah, so we'll just add them in a certain order, and the order assumes like, so if there's yeah, so the first slot will be like for the first character, which would be in the middle, and then blah 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 blah. Me yapping. I'm photonically titrating right now. I'm titrating. I'm titrating. I'm titrating. Photonically titrating. I'm synthesizing light for the process of titration. Is that what that means? You're looking for code to copy. I'm trying to set. How do I set a list to a certain type? Yeah, like that. I think. Yeah. Slots. Slots cone. Hold on. Thinking. Right. I get a slot type. There's not a slot type. I think there's not a class anymore. Fuck. You have ADHD. Okay. Maybe. I take meds for that. So. I don't know. Bar slots. What's that? I really want like the slot type though, because I want to treat it like a class, TBH. But I also need it to be a node so that it can have an image attached to it. It's so annoying. It's like kind of like the Godel way though. You're not really meant to use like classes that often or something. Everything has to be a node. You'd be a teacher. It's said that people become teachers when they reach their limit or something like that. That's what my teacher said to me. My teacher said never to become a teacher. He was my favorite teacher. I believe they use a solution's reaction to flight to get a very specific volume of that solution. I'm intrigued by the specific volume and what solution is like meant there. TBH. What if I go to a list of node instances? Node array? Can I have an array? Array of nodes, please. Tray bar. New nodes. Yeah. Have a new slot. What if I slots dot add dot append new slot? That's actually getting added to this thing. Can't give it some property. which serves as a the problem. There's not. I don't know if it's a problem. In Godel, there's a difference between classes like this. Like class.gd is like this is a class. You can make objects out of this. And then this can't have like this can't have a sprite or anything. You can't do anything with this in the engine. It's just for like purely code. If you want to touch this game scene, you need something like a Node 2D, and that's me looking for it. The thing that I created. Where is the thing? Jesus Christ. Sprite slot. A sprite slot is actually like a game object. It just happens to have a script attached to it as well. In the perfect case, this would just behave like a normal class or something. But I don't know. It feels like I'm running into like two different design philosophies right now. I'm trying to add like the instantiated plot to we'll just see if it works. Maybe it works, TBH. Meow. Glorp. I just want to see what's in slots right now. It all seems very disjointed. Perhaps? Hi, spreadsheet. How's it going? I started headpads. Meow meow. Ah, it's so many headpads. Me vibrating again. Guys, why am I vibrating constantly? I don't get it. There's something in my room vibrating. That's what I mean. I don't know what it is. It started yesterday. I'd be vibrating. Oh, I see. Output overflow. Print less text. Except so I don't forget your channel. I have to join it. Wait. Am I getting vertical chat already? Oh, hi. Oh, hi. I need to check vertical chat more. Sorry. Hi there. I like how Alice is receiving it. I'm coding a kind of RPG game like Final Fantasy that stream can play. Yeah. You did college cam? For some reason I thought you did college computing. I just want to turn off whatever is printing like 1,000 lines in my console. I think it's this thing. That's one of them. Comment it out. Meow, meow, meow. Here we go. My one complaint is I cannot read the text. I could zoom in a bit. You mean for the I guess any text is pretty unreadable at 160. I think the game text could also be bigger and probably will be bigger. Okay. Glorp. Oh yeah, it should be here. Meow glorp. Oh, it's okay. It's right slot node. What if I that should maybe work. So can I call a function? I just need to be able to call a function on this, or I want Is every variable public in Godot? I'm such meow equals meow or something. I'm just testing. I did some general STEM classes with it. I love some science. I love some science too. I've never done chemistry. So you don't have like the Bunsen burners, I'm sure. Is there anything? The Bunsen burners. Yeah. Thanks, Dev. My brain is like my brain is sometimes just typing what I'm actually thinking, which can be very embarrassing sometimes. What do I need this to store? I basically just need it to die when I want to. Like, die would like remove the I guess like in use in use is false. Yes, but we usually hot plates. I feel like googling that, but I also feel like googling that is kind of risky. You know what I mean? I don't think anyone knows what I mean. I don't think I know what I meant by that. Anyway, in use. Ideally, I can just like access this from the parent. Surely. Does Godot have like access protection for that? Slots dot in use. Slots new slots 0 dot in use. Don't tell me that works. It works. Okay, amazing. Crazy. There's a tiny electric stovetop with a... okay. You know, I was thinking, like, it seems weird that they just give kids, like, a fucking, like, flamethrower. Like, you'd think more people would be dying, like, left and right from that. Maybe we should, like, be... I'm just thinking to my old school. We actually had a lot of incidents. I remember people would, like, go in during the lunchtime and then, like, turn the gas on, but with the fire off, and then the whole school got gassed, essentially, and we had to go home. And that happened, like, more than once in my time there. That was interesting. Yeah, like you that happened a lot of times. We smelled it like across the school. Like it was like brain damage level or something at that point. Is that I think is it CO2? No, it's not CO2. It's carbon monoxide. Or is it? I'm actually not sure what gas it is exactly that's coming out. What's burning exactly? Okay, so I think most of the burners were activated for that reason. Is people getting a bit silly or something like that? Right slot. Thinking. Yeah, so this just needs a function like it destroys itself. Kind of like this, yeah. Q3 is like how you destroy an object, but I'm actually not sure what happens if you would... No, I don't need to destroy the object. That's so true. That's so true. That's so true, Dev. I don't need to destroy the object. I just need to turn the sprite off and it'll just be hidden. Because it can be methane, propane, butane. Okay. I'm glad I know what the propane tank. People say propane tanks, right? That's the thing that the guys, they have like the pickup truck, they have the gun, they have the cowboy hat, and they're like, oh no, maybe not the cowboy hat, they have the beer, and they're like, yeehaw, and they have like a swimming pool in the back of the truck. And then they go burn the propane. Is that what Americans do? I'm thinking of Hank Hill, something like that. Also, I think people use it for camping and stuff, perhaps. Yes, prof. What? What? Gaseous hybrid. Is marble cooked as well? Hydrocarbon. I'm burning hydrocarbons. It's like oil, right? That's like it's pure. That's a good thing, right? Like I get a little bit of work done, and you know, function clear. Hi, NO. What's on a raw dev? What's a raw dev? Is a raw dev a sober dev? is the raw, they have like raw dogging life right now. So we want to set this sprite to sprite.texture equals no. Oh my god. Hi Frida. You can just chat here. Oh yeah, I guess are you possibly in the UK? Are you suffering from like the Online Safety Act, perhaps? The Online Safety Act, which banned you from the internet without like ID. You updated Nasami's context and abilities. Gotta be checking later. The Alice chat is like an interest, and I got. What are people yapping about in Alice chat? I don't know. Alice is like. Discord Alice is interesting. Let's say it like that. A death that isn't thoroughly cooked is unsafe to eat. I know, right? It's you're so right, Rob. Jesus Christ. Wait, what am I doing? Funk. Yeah. That's right. And then we set in induced false. This is like the most cooked code as a result. So are we looking at this tomorrow, but are also be cooked then? So it kind of makes sense. But people like complain to me in chat that I'm doing things incorrectly or something. I don't know. How it goes. I want to be real safe. Thinking. Right. So what I want to do. No, I want to add a constructor to this. I want to end it back. I want to end it back. That was there for a reason. Oh my god. Give me the end it back. Thank you. Because in the init, we can pass parameters when we create it. So we can like hi there. Yes. Okay. Thanks for the follow at least. How's it going? Meow. I don't think I've ever been called baby before, or BB. The new one. Like, interesting. I think I was googling before how you instantiate a node with parameters. Go to parameter create. So fucking cooked. I think it was this one. It was not that one. You know when you Google stuff and you start seeing the purple text, it's like whatever. Creating this thing. Instantiate. Can I pass parameters in here? Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Go to instantiate with parameters. CyberAlice is thinking about cookies and femboy milk. Okay, interesting. I hope no one's like... hope no one's being too silly with her. All I'm saying. Meow, meow, meow. Maybe I should just make fucking Godot tutorials of how to do basic stuff like this and then act like I knew all along. And then like get like thousands of views because apparently there's no fucking tutorial on this and like the actual whatever. I love you, Godot. I love you. I could also ask ChatGPT, but that would be embarrassing. Maybe Sussy will turn. Wait, we can go more Sussy. Check this out. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's a pixel, all right. You know some pixels? We also have this thing. Like making it, you know, in movies where you go to the desert or something. You're like, wow. And we can also do this. Oh wow! Oh my god! I'm a fucking what's the? Is that all I am? Am I a 2D object? That's whack. That's whack, guys. I was thinking that earlier before stream. I was like looking at my model, then I remembered that I'm a person, and I felt like really disturbed by that there's a person controlling the model, and I'm like, I just want to be the model. Thank you. Like, why is there a person? PH. I don't know what to call this form of thinking. Anyway. Oh, we can also make me Game Boy. Enough effects, I guess. I love the effects. You guys haven't seen all my effects. All the silly effects I would never use on stream because they just make your eyes hurt after 5 minutes, but they're kind of cool. Like that one. What? I'm red. Ooh, boy. Anyway. Wait, this is 936p. Yeah, I stream at 936. It's unironically a really good, because 1080, if you have 1080p on Twitch, you can only have, you're supposed to have 6000 bitrate max. You can technically go to 8000, I think, before Twitch stops you streaming. But anyone who has like bad internet they will buffer. So what you kind of want is a resolution that looks good on like 6700 or 7000 bitrate, and that happens to be 936. It's just a good combination, in my opinion. Ever since learning about it, I was like really like that. Yeah. What do I want to do? What's the pen use slot? Yeah, I want to have a constructor. I want to construct things. I'm constructing. So the Oh my god. No way. No way. I don't think Godot has like an instantiate for, it just doesn't exist. No. Var set position. No. Func a set a position. We'll take a vector 2. Vector 2? This is a type, right? Yeah, it's a type. What the heck? Yeah, what the heck? Look at this shit. Look at this. Look at my lovely constructor. We pass it all kinds of shit. You see that? We pass it all the things that it needs when it gets created. And then it can just act on its own. We call it here. We pass in we pass in the server and stuff. Yeah. This is called dependency injection. Dependency injection. It's just where you give the object what the hell am I cooking? I was looking at it today. Dependency injection. Oh my god, let's turn to dark mode. There we go. In which an object receives other objects. Isn't that amazing? I don't know why they make it such a complicated concept. But yeah, we did some Wikipediaing, apparently. I'm reminding myself I should probably make this bigger for this chat's sake. Yeah, like, fuck this sidebar, like, what's going on there? Okay. Yeah. Here. The position. Me thinking. You know what? I don't actually need that. No, I do. We need a way to tie a monster to a particular sprite slot. So I wonder if the monster should have it, or the monster should have it. I think a reference to it. Oh, it's such a pain. I have Bandruff again. I can see your mother. Killer, thank you. I like them too. I'm so cooked. What am I doing? I almost feel like doing something other than sprites just to uncook myself. It's like the same as when I spray water on myself to like kind of like forces the brain to back out of its current like loop and think of what it's doing or something like that. What else did I want to add today? If not the sprites. Thinking. No, I didn't plan anything else today. Okay, I guess we're doing the sprites. Jesus Christ. Or thinking. Like each monster that spawns kind of needs to be having a individual name or something. I think the monster instance should get it. Monster instance should have the sprite slot. Actually, we shouldn't have a list of them. Oh, bear car. That's what I needed. Let me take a sip. What do you guys think? How long will it take till we get this playable? I'm saying like 50 to 100 hours would be like on the minimal side. I wonder if I actually pull this off, then I'm probably like gonna do more of that, right? I wonder if I'll be like the D&D AI streamer at that point, because like I want to use the system quite a lot, not every stream, or maybe like a bit of every stream. Maybe you can do it by end of stream. You just have to stream longer. You're so right. You're so right, spreadsheet. Why even end the stream? I should just like do everything in the stream. I should just sleep there too. Function in it. Yeah, so I wanna hold a reference to sprite slot. Oh, I don't know if that'll work. Like end of year. Fucking hell, you might be right. Monster instances, I don't know if they can hold a reference to a node. PBH. Sprite slot. Node 2D. What if I use a pack scene? Tell it about it. Oh, sleep stream. That's crazy. Thinking. Ooh, I like what the music is doing, at least. Monster instance. Yes. Can I pass something to this now? I wonder. Ooh. Kodo reference to node. Like reference to node. Reference node from a class. That's important. Oh. Thinking. Get node. Oh, I remember doing this when I started with Godot. That's crazy. So So bad. Right slot vaccine, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Our sprite slot for now. Eco's no. I might just be able to set it. That might just work. EPH. I hope. 2D. Enemy party. And we can do like enemy dot right slot equals new slot. If it doesn't crash, I have high hope. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. We try again. Okay, interesting. Funk in it, right? The texture. Invalid assignment of property architecture. Why is it? Okay, I mean, sure, fine. Maybe it doesn't like that. It doesn't like that for some reason. You don't need it anyway. Oh, yeah, it didn't crash. Part time lucky. Print meow glorp. And we just need to check if I can reference this from the enemy party now. Enemy party 0, which is mirror. Dot right slot. Can I reference like variables from this? Probably not, right? Maybe. Oh fuck, I can. That just works. Thank you, Godo. I thought Godo would make this unnecessarily complicated by not allowing me to like reference the variables in this. Just like that, but sure, okay. Poggers. Now we can assign each enemy like the slot, and now when the enemy dies, it knows to clear the slot. That's basically what I was trying to do this entire time. So let's do that. Enemy die. What if you die? Dies in here. Yes. Clear our slot. So then we want to do sprites. That should work, I think. Yeah. Probably. Mir just straight up died. Let's give Mir a little bit more HP. Maybe like 500. Hey, last vegan. Thanks for the headbats. Okay, she's taking damage, I think. Looking. Wow. Oh god. And there's so many of me. Wee. Oh my god, my computer is dying. No. That seemed bad for it. Hey, Mir's kind of tanky. Let's make her a bit weaker, perhaps. Maybe like 100 HP was reasonable. TBH. She's gonna yeah, she disappears. It just works. Now we have to position her a bit better. It's all coming together. Totally. It eventually works. Yes, we eventually get there. I'm nothing but if not persistent, at least. Or something like that. Me looking. Let me open vertical chat because I keep forgetting. Oh, no one writing there. Yeah, we still gotta like. Okay, so we don't. The slots could just hold like the coordinates. At this point. So like, this is why I wanted a constructor, so I can just like add the actual slot node to it and not make just a vector. Ugh. I want to do something like slots.append. Maybe this. So like 100. I guess this works. TBH. I guess we'll have it if there's like, I don't know what to do if there's like not enough slots for the number of enemies to spawn TBH. Maybe I can just start placing them randomly, like in a certain range. Yeah, it should do exactly that. Let's make some documentation. If I remember what this does. This stores the preset enemy sprite slots. If there are more enemies than slots, start placing randomly in a range. Because maybe I just want to spawn 1,000 rats and just have that work. So like the screen would be covered in rats. That's the idea. I'm definitely doing that at some point. Let's see where this ends up first. Yeah, rats. We're doing rats. So she ends up there. How about she? Wait, is she off the screen? Is she? Why is she at the? Why is she up there? Isn't 1,000 like the bottom? This is like the Y, right? Baku farm. What? What? Kaku farm? No, you're bottom. I'm actually a very like I'm actually versed, but sure. I like to think so anyway. What? Why is she up there? Get down here. Down here. Why not both? Okay, why is she like... Literally, why is she up there? Oh, I see why. Fuck. Meow, 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 meow. We set to... Yeah, we just increment through the slots. So... I mean enemy party. Thinking. Or slot in slots. If slot. Why not both? Why not both? Why not both? Real. Not sure what it's referring to exactly, but real. Thanks for the headpads too. Yeah. Are you okay, last vegan? Are you like? Is this are you doing a bit? Are you doing a bit? I don't know. It seems like you're saying random words, and I can't comprehend. I can't. I'm getting cooked. I'm getting cooked. If slot in use equals false. Oh fuck. Wait. If slot in use, no. Enemy equals enemy. In a good mood. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. It's really fine. No, it's fine. I'm just a little bit cooked myself. Or thinking. I think this nibby should actually just store the Yeah, this should just store. What does depend? How do I mask create these things? I think I had a function for that, for mask creating the headpads or something like that. On headpads sequentially. Oh my god. Meow, 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 meow. Hijos. Yep. Our enemies in place those. Meow, meow. Our maximum slots, I guess. That would just be the length of the slots list. Yes. For slots and slots. Me thinking. Well, if enemies placed less than maximum slots, then we should use one of the pre-positioned ones. Because slots, enemies placed. That'll just work, right? Just some raw like array manipulation, something like that. Yeah. Something like that. Enemies placed less than maximum slots. The position will be... Yeah, that's fine for now. Stop manipulating the array. Arrays are just vectors, Marvel. In the programming sense, right? So lists are also vectors in a way, but array implies like kind of a raw vector. An array usually implies like a two-dimensional vector. Although you can have as many dimensions as you want. Lies. What? Is it? Perhaps? Did I say something actually wrong? What is Def saying? What do you mean? What am I... Is it like... I'm talking about arrays and stuff. There. Right slot not found. Okay. What's that depend? Vector 2. Vector 2. See, a vector 2... Like, a vector 1 is like... would be just... Whatever. Anyway. I think I'm saying a little bit of nonsense, perhaps. Amir's gone. You can store a vector... You can store a vector as an array. Yes, what it implies. A vector... I'm talking about matrices. Although, you know why I say like, we go to like, yeah, because I grew up with C++. I was using these are like, you can use these like kind of like lists or something like that. I remember, like the vector is just like what you would in C# call like list or something like that. It's like an array with helpers. It's like technically an object from the standard library, or something like that. And arrays, as I see, like arrays are just like a core language feature or something like that. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, 800. Okay, maybe, perhaps. I'm actually looking for like the... Maybe I should just calculate this using maps. I'm looking for like the kind of a point where I can place her. That seems like the first slot it could be. We want one like above that. So like 400. And now she'll spawn up there. We gotta test this with like multiple enemies. So just for the sake of like something or other. Let's make an in-between point. Now it's a should be a bit more up, I think. 800. No, it's too low. It's too low. What am I doing? 400. A little bit more down. This is very scientific, isn't it? Eh. Maybe that. Maybe there. And then we can have one above and one below. That'll work. So now we can have like 3 enemies. And we have to figure out what happens. Well, let's try first with 3 enemies. And now I need to have a way to support spawning multiple enemies at the same time. Dark battle takes this, okay. That could take a list of monsters, I suppose. That might be reasonable. And also Alice will need to talk to this function at some point. Because this is well, the DM will need to do this. The DM needs to call this from Alice. With like a certain, it has to pass like what it wants to do in it. So Alice would say like spawn 100 spiders. And then we make like she makes a JSON file, a JSON with like some format saying to spawn 100 spiders. And I guess it's just thinking about that format already. But for now, we're just going to use a monster list that I can initialize in the code for testing. Because we're not having Alice do it right now. Could I not have accessor functions? It does. You're so right, prof. You're so right. It does. I learn new things every stream. I feel like I learn new things every stream. Like sometimes I'm in the mood of I'm not gonna make it spaghetti. I'm gonna do it the hard way and learn it. But then for a while I'm gonna be a bit lazy again, and then I'll go back to like actively learning. It's you know the cat brain. The cat brain works in mysterious ways that I can't predict, or something like that. How do I pass shit? An array. I want to wait. I need an array of monsters or something. How would that work? A monster array? Monster array. Like, no. It needs to also have the quantity in it. But wouldn't it be a dict? It would be a dict. It would be a dictionary, actually. And the first key is the monster, and the second, and the value is the number, the amount of them. Beautiful. And what makes a spaghetti hybrid? What does hybrid taste like? I'm a picky eater. I only eat like tomato sauce. I'm sorry. I'm not sure about like hybrid sauce. I mean, what? Okay. Monster. Spawn these, please. Spawn these monsters or something. Enemies. Better do. Wait, no, that implies that they would be... I use enemies already in other places, and that refers to a monster object, which just isn't... This is just a list of strings. Whatever. Whatever, Dev. Good old dict. Oh, fuck, I already have it open. Here we go. Here we go. Curly braces. I need curly braces. It's amazing. And I assume we can iterate over this. When some of it isn't spaghetti, what is instead? What's lasagna? It's a type of pasta made in flat sheets. I've never had lasagna. I thought lasagna was meat. What? Why does Garfield eat lasagna? He's a fucking cat. Oh wait, my cat eats cheese too. Wait, no, this isn't cheese. This is pasta. What the fuck am I saying? It looks like cheese. It looks kind of cheesy. Lasagna is peak. From a similar time, contains a 1284 reference to Lagana cum Casio. Lasagna with cheese. Cum mean with? That's so fucking funny. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That's so immature. I won't do it again. Okay. Lasagna coding. There's a vegan lasagna. I would eat probably the vegan one, TBH. Or bait. Enemies. So now when I'm calling this, I want to pass a var enemies to spawn ecos. Let's mix things up again. Let's make a new enemy. Let's make a new enemy type. Let's make a proper enemy type. I think she should be hot though. I don't want to use. I have like goblins and shit. But we should make a good one. I like this one. I highly like this one. BH. One of my favorites. We're looking at anime girls. She's kind of blue. She's kind of like an alien. TVH. It has a little something to it. We're going with this one. Catgirl. Like, oh, kinda, but she's using a melee weapon, which is very on-Tao-like. Slime Templar. Tengu Chuni. True. What would I call her though? Oh my god. I don't know if that one's allowed, like, to have in a game. Yeah, we're gonna take the we're gonna take this girl. This also gives us the opportunity to test the orientation swapping when they spawn in. I don't know about making lore for them already. Like, definitely make an entry in the where the fuck is it? Where are my tabs? My tabs. My check out my documents. No, guys, everyone's reading my documents folder. Look at my Twitch integrated throwing system. Let's just dox myself. Let's just dox myself or something. Like, nice. Okay. Overlay here. Data monsters. Nice. I have a lot of things in here. Oh yeah, Shake Head is a skill now. I was like looking for a skill that would do no damage that I can just use for testing. But I kind of want to make something funny out of it. SimCity 4 spotted. I tried playing it, and I gotta say that nostalgia does a lot of carrying. I found the game pretty much intolerable somehow. Well, I think it would have been better if I had a mod to make it not like 480p or something. Did the first one. SimCity 1. It's wild. What do I call this? What do I call this girl? Where is she? She just like this strange girl or something. You kind of sus. Tuny girl. Or just like a demon or something. Maybe like, what kind of creature is this? Is it? It's not a harpy, right? Nerdy demon. Nerdy tuny demon. A Tengu. You might be right actually. Okay, we're going with that. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know. It doesn't sound that cute though. You know, like I prefer. I don't know. We're going with that. HP. Let's also give her a name, I guess. Mir. Like Aya from Toho. I don't know Toho. Where's Heiji when you need Heiji? Tengu are like Japanese harpies or something, right? HP, let's give her, let's make her like, she seems more of like a mage, TBH, or something like that. You see Shake's head. Things a bit, I feel like for level 1, like we should all be having like not too high HP, maybe like 10. Something like that. 20. Go with that. Yeah. Ooh, we're game balancing. We're game balancing. XP reward. Yeah, I wanted to do items today as well. Oh my god. I gotta have like items and store items and have them drop sometimes. And have an inventory. I wonder if she would have much money. Tengu. I don't know. The Tengu, she looks like she has kind of expensive gear. I don't know. Maybe you could sell that. 60. 30. And then we just pass in the file path. We give her as a skill. We can test so much now that we have like multiple enemies and stuff, like healing and stuff. Oh my god, there's so much to do still. Jesus. Oh my. Shakehead. Yes. Oh, they have 0 stats. That's why they do no damage. Interesting. Tengu. Yeah. Enemy spawn. Tengu. Make this always lowercase. Cute girl. Cute girl. Hold on. 1. That should just work. Shake him at Mikuru Beam. We need like a. I do have a suggestions thing. Like whenever it's supposed to add somewhere. Mikuru Beam, but called Alice Beam due to copyright laws. Something like that. The meat. Am I thinking of meat? Is meat on my mind? What did that mean by that? The maid class should get it, I think. The grind. Oh yeah. Many stone related things. E.g. stone railgun. Stone giga explode. Volcanic eruption. IDK. Something like that. Hey Blame. Hey, hi. Thanks for dropping by. Good to see you. Do some deving. Do some deving. Hey, girl. Tengu. Spawn 2 of them. I feel like we should make like a goblin class just for like we can spawn like a lot of them and it doesn't look weird. It kind of looks weird if we have like 2 of these on the screen. Let's do that. Let's do that right now. Monsters. Oh my god. Hey, these are that is definitely not Moltres. That is definitely not Articuno. That is definitely not a weird. That's Zapdos. That's Zapdos. That's like a weird combination of like Articuno and Zapdos, or something. Again, this is definitely come on. Nintendo. What the? This guy is like. This guy is so fucking goofy. But I feel like he's, you know, if I was in a bad trip, that would be like pretty terrible to see. But it's snake. I hate snakes. Okay, I guess we're going with the chicken. Wait, no, there must be a better option. Don't I have like a generic one that isn't a chicken? Holy shit. Items. Oh, I see. This is the helmets. What was this thing? Magic? Wow. Many pixels. What the fuck is this? It's a ghost. It's the tiny ghost. What is this? The orb. The marble. I'm marbling. It's... I don't know. I think that's supposed to be like tent marker? A camp marker? I don't know. Or orbing. I guess we're spawning chicken. We're doing chickens. We're doing the chickens. This is RuneScape. We gotta think like, what would a chicken be able to do? Also, let's set some stats for Mir. Are we really calling her Mir? What weapon does she have? Like a sword, right? She has like this this short sword. It seems like a very like very dex-based class or something. I don't know what's the reasonable like stats for an enemy. I was almost wondering about giving them like monster classes, so I don't have to do their stats. Like, oh, that's a terrible idea. That's a terrible idea. Shut up, Dev. Peck, cuddle. Peck, cuddle. Are these skill suggestions? Okay, I guess you can get Fireball. Oh, a Fireball. What's with the Staff Bonk? I think Staff Bonk should be like if the mage doesn't have mana. If the let's say the offensive mage, the black mage, if you will. Bonk. Something like that. Am I cooking with this one? That'd be blunt, right? Element, none. Okay. It seems reasonable to me. She should always use Fireball since it has higher MP. But yeah, the AI just currently just picks like the highest The highest MP skill it's able to use. Very smart, I know. Alright. Meow. 4. I don't know if he even needs these TBH. Surely I'm going to be very consistent with like how I set these up. Yeah. I feel like a short sword should have some strength and dex scaling. I was wondering about this, Marvel. I was struggling last time because I wasn't sure. Do you think... I was thinking that skills, like each skill would have its own, like... It would have like... It could say like 50% strength, 50% dex. But this would be per skill, not per weapon. It's just that weapons give you like skills. I think that could work. Because currently it's just based on the type, right? The type purely decides it. We kind of do have like kind of like that, right? But yeah, so what, like works out? Yeah. We should give each skill a particular ratio of attributes it uses as the damage modifier or something. Yeah. It uses in the damage calculation, or like... Sure, we'll get to that. God, what a system! What a big system this is. Jesus. She looks kind of weak. She looks like she doesn't lift. Good for her. But she does look like she's kind of agile, TBH, because she has wings. Dexterity is not the same as agility, though. Technically. Maybe she's kind of clumsy, so she gets lower anyway. Also, she looks kind of sickly. I can imagine her being like one of these moe sick girls. Let's bring her back up to prove my point. Okay. There she is. You know, she just look at that face. You know, she's it's moe. It's so moe. I'm moeifying. I'm moe Kyun or something. She gets a constitution of 3 or something. I don't know why constitution would even matter. Well, maybe for the Evo will matter later. Intelligence 15. She's like, actually, she's a glass cannon, in fact. Wisdom, she's kind of brain rotted. She's kind of cooked. 6. No wait, brain rotted people often say really smart things, but in between like all of the meowing. She gets a 9. A 69, no, a 9. And she gets maximum riz. Minhara. That implies like a mental disorder kind of thing, right? But you know, like want to talk about each other's like mental illnesses together while like having we'll play D&D. That's kind of moe TBH. I can vibe with that. Con should affect how much damage you take. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's why I wanted to give her a constitution anyway. I wonder if the HP should be... Yeah, we can fix that. My brain too. I had a great sword with in scaling. Thank you, Prof Anime. I am writing that down. If anyone would like to suggest, like, I would literally add anything. I would literally add anything if it doesn't get me banned or if it's in good taste, let's say. chicken. Chicken get like 5 HP. Tiara. What kind of tiara? But yeah, I guess that is a perfectly valid on its own or something. I can think of something. Chicken has... I don't think chickens have magical energy. I hope. They can drop like some gold if they want. They don't have to, like, if they feel ready. Trying to grind on chickens, but my attack is too low to hit them. Oh god. It's a really cool mech TTRPG called Lancer. Yeah, suggest whatever, sure. I don't want to. I wouldn't like directly copy it. If I wouldn't copy the names or something, I would change it up a little bit if that's okay. I don't want to get like copyright issues or something like that. Yeah. Chicken here. I know it's like really unlikely that anything would result from that, but I prefer to know that everything is like original or something in my work. Where was it? Monsters. Monsters. The original goes like this. Let me read. Reaction. Reaction during your turn. Reading. Me reading. I'm just finding it crazy that there's a mech TTRPG, but I guess I shouldn't be surprised at all. Hey Corva, hi, how's it going? Doing a little coding. I'm just thinking how this would work, and like, because the battle system is more like Final Fantasy, like the turn-based ones at the moment. So like everyone gets like one attack per turn. It's not like it's not like TTRPG where it's like kind of tactical. Everyone can have like their own position and stuff, moving around and stuff. At the moment, I may get to that. Like I that would be for like version 3 if I get through this EVH. New into the road of coding. That's totally fair. I do like to yap a lot. I hope you learn something if you want. Or not. Sometimes I just meow. I want to give the chicken a skill. What the hell? What skill would the chicken have? We're making an RPG game right now. We're deciding on like enemy stats. What enemies can do? Peck. You guys know like peck, like with the beak. I guess that's a pierce. And I guess that might actually hurt a little bit. So let's give it a R of 1. Give the Tangugero flap. What would flap do? I'm happy to add it. I'm just thinking of. I think that should do something like give her like a buff or something. I'm adding this to the to-do list. Flap wings. Some kind of like status effect buff. I'm trying to understand the basics of coding. I'm working on web and Notepad++. Notepad++ is crazy. Here's I have Notepad++ 2. I don't use it for coding anymore because I find it quite difficult, but it is a perfectly good editor. So I have some JS. I have some JavaScript. I think I have exactly one JavaScript script that I use. It's the It's the chatbot. It's Alice's chatbot. 1,200 lines is crazy. I have a lot more than that. I don't know, like all of my AI's code is like probably 30, 20, at least 25,000. Yeah. Blah. Heck. The main idea behind the ability is war true damage, or could be a spell. Yeah, I'm gonna write that down. So I'm gonna copy what you said, so I can get like the spirit of it. Then I'm like, make it some kind of skill that does guaranteed hits us damage. Certain amount, ignoring. Something like that would actually be quite interesting. Hey, thanks for the follow. No offense, but you're bum at coding. What do you mean? What? Erm? Favorite ability in all of fiction because of the last sentence. You mean that nothing else like supersedes it? Like you can't cancel it or something? An attack that is destined to hit. I like that idea. Use damage. Chick strut. Oh my god. This is so confusing. We're making... Okay, that might be. I mean... It perhaps. A skill that does damage based on the difference in charisma. Maybe that actually... Maybe... resistant... Maybe... more charisma you have in general, the more you resist charisma based. What do you guys think about that? Maybe and it could ignore stuff like constitution. I think that would be a pretty good, like, I don't know if that's in D&D or something, but I think it's a good thing. There is some cool flavor text that explains you're shooting your enemies with a gun that doesn't exist, but will exist at some point. So it's like that movie, what is it, Tenet? Where they shoot people and like back in time or something. The gun is this time traveling gun or something like that. That's what I got out of it anyway. Oh, strength 1. I think chickens are pretty weak, TBH. There's some, yeah. Alright, so now we want to like spawn the enemies. So let's spawn 2 chickens. Let's spawn 1 for now. Monster name not declared. This is RuneScape inspired. Are there cowgirls? There are cowgirls. I actually sorted through which ones I wasn't allowed to stream with. So there may not be cowgirls in this set anymore. I may have a look to add, see if I can add any. Like, this is pretty borderline, I feel like. Yeah. Any cowgirls here? Damn, no cowgirls. Shaking my head. We gotta have a cowgirl. Also, we should have a chicken girl. All of the enemies should be cute girls. Wait, I mean no. I mean yes. I mean no. A lot of them will be. I promise. Enemies. Let's iterate that. So for... Let's iterate. I'm iterating. Iterating means to go through one by one. Or something like that. Technically any interval you decide. Um, iteration, iterate. Here, yeah. For enemy type in enemies. This. Yeah. Right. So that would be thinking. Cowgirls and Franciscan monk robes. That's oddly specific. Unfortunately, I can't draw that. Unless there's like a sprite for that that you know of. An enemy type. It's cleavage. Oh, I see. Yeah. Blank. Var base. Var. Look at the end of statement. What? Var base. I hate that. Let me type in enemies. I want to get the type. Does this return? Monster. Var base. Monster. Thank you. That will now be null. It's fine though. Meow. Cute girl. It only got cute girl. For enemy type and enemies. Oh, I see why. Print. I need to get the number out. Print enemy type. Ugh. How do I get that? How do I get it out? Is it like this? I want to get the value out. How do I get the value? Error. Godel? Error? I'm just printing the key. I'm checking the docs. Point stick. AI wife and plate armor boots equal clanker. We don't. What? I can. Oh wait. Thinking. Enemy type. Enemies. I'm so good. Holy shit. Enemy type. I gotta open the window. I think the CO2 is getting a bit high in here. Oh god. Remember to ventilate. So that your brain keeps working. Your brain literally gets like worse the more CO2 is in the air. You just gotta... Sometimes I think about how the background level of CO2 on the Earth is like significantly higher than it was like decades ago, and how even minimal amounts of CO2 are like proven to cause kind of a degradation of your intelligence, essentially. You're dumber the more CO2 is in the air. And I'm just like thinking like, yeah, that's fun. That's funny. Like Gunter. We're literally getting dumber. We're getting dumber because of fucking like coal power or something. To ventilate. Thank you. Okay. Sure fine. Whatever that means. Okay. Error. Error. Right. Interesting. You want to spawn this thing here? Yes. Yes. Meow. Head pies. 69. Thank you, Marvel. Restore CO2 levels of catnip. Yeah, I don't know if catnip is raising the intelligence that much. Oh my. Yeah. So like we're doing it like X number of times, so X in range. Enemies. Enemy type. That's actually the number it should spawn, even though it's called that. Are we getting chickens? Where are my chickens? I asked for chickens. Oh, I see. That makes a lot of sense. There we go. Can you say meow? Meow. Oh god, what's going on? Oh no, what's happening? Why does it look like that? Why is it freaking out? Oh god. I broke the battle system. Okay. I'm the chicken. Wow. That's crazy. What if I just do this? Keep your arrow? Click. Godot also has no multi-line comments, so you gotta do shit like this. I hate that. Thank you, Godot. I mean, not thank you, Godot. Can we spawn a mirror, please? Start battle. I gotta instantiate that. Instantiate. Click. Why is it spawning all of them at once? Oh no, it's spawning 3 cute girls. And it's using, okay. I think it's just because it's using the name, like the key name and not the display name, which is like the nicer looking one. Let's update that. Enemy dot enemies. Yeah, display name. And mirror. It's unmirror. Mirror question mark. They're 3 mirrors and they all die. Like what? Oh yeah, they got slaughtered. TBH. I feel like we do a bit much damage for current stats, perhaps. I feel like at the start we should be doing like 1, 2, 3, 4 if you're to get a fucking crit damage to things at level 1. That feels right to me. Anyway. So that's some balancing we need to do. Wait, I can do the balancing now. I be doing the balancing. I have they're being the classes, right? So everyone could start with like 3 and all stats, perhaps. Like totally not inspired by RuneScape. Something. Wonder how much damage did it do now. Let's see. That was very quick. I should probably put the damage messages in the log. I call it damage. What? How did the damage work? 10 HP, free now stats. Oh wait, shit, that's so true to RuneScape. Oh fuck. Like the starting stats. Calculate damage. Oh, I see. It's because Slash is powerful. It has like a high base power. Like I wasn't. I feel like the power shouldn't be used like that. So it should be more like shouldn't it be like, I don't know. I think it should be multiplicative, right? On whatever the outcome of this is. Me thinking. Maybe. Me thinking. Maybe it should just every point of power should add like to the scale. Maybe that seems kind of weird. Like say it does like 10 power, it would add like it would make this like 1.10 scale or something like that. Power times mastery. What would mastery be? I'm thinking we need to have a meeting, a big thing. I don't know. How good are you at fireball? You just have to say fireball, right? Fireball. Fireball. Wait, that would be an idea. Is it too much if we have skill mastery? Can we add that as in maybe later? Maybe in V3 skill masteries. Use skill more and get better at it. What's another like crazy thing? Tactical movement battle system. So like theoretically I could move to like a kind of more traditional tabletop battle system where you move around like tactical map. You need to meditate in a volcano, commune with the lizards. Alright. For now you can just make skill upgrades you can get at higher levels. It replaces the lower level skill. Yeah, I know that you mean like that it's fine how I have it. You'll get a better version of it later. Maybe as a random perk. Ability mastery. Me thinking as a random perk. You mean like, oh yeah, we can do that. The skills, well, everything's a skill. Like perks, I want to make like passive skills. I'm thinking every skill is just corresponding to like one upgrade point. So there'll be skills here that are just giving you stats and don't do anything and don't appear in like the options. Mastery. Yeah, oh, I see, as a perk. I wonder. Skills that buff other skills. It's getting like really spaghetti, and like how would I do that? Or think about it. Oh yeah. Also there can be would it actually replace the older one? Because I'm thinking, you know, in Final Fantasy 14 we have like Stone 1, Stone 2, and Stone 3. And while these are technically upgrades, they're not always they have like higher MP costs and stuff. You know what I mean? Me thinking if they should be allowed to keep using the old one as well. Or maybe we should just have like, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, fucking. Okay. We're having a lot of like maid adjacent skills. Since we do have a maid class at this point, that's fine. What are we thinking about? Yeah, I'm thinking about it. For now, I'm just gonna lower the skill damage a bit that they have. Looking. We also need to make the range random, like the damage range. I think there should be randomness, right? Wow, indeed. Skills. Flash. That sounds like 4 to me. That's fair, I think. Guess what? I'm not good at guessing. What is it? Yeah. Oh, what a banger. Holding my head right now. I'm a Taco Bell. It's crazy. You're getting tacos? What did I just want to do? What did I just want to do? What was I just coding just now? The damage range. I'm thinking like this should be actually, the current damage should be the maximum damage. If we're copying RuneScape, how RuneScape does it, if you have like max stats, you will still hit like 1. It just means your max, if you can hit 99, you have an equal chance to hit 1 as you do 99. It's like random in that range. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I do. PPH. Oh. It's very inconsistent and feels unfair at times. Let's say it like that. The cheese roll up. Pog, I love cheese. So I'm probably just gonna do it where your minimum would be like half your max. And I guess we can do a crit as well. So what would it be like? Thinking. I think crit should be double damage. Yeah. I have a very specific order for Taco Bell. Naughty. Did you already? Well, you told me, right? Okay. Max damage of our min. I suppose we also need to add like the possibility of missing at some point. But for now, of our damage equals the RNG rolls low and evens out to max damage. Yeah, that's. I suppose like there's nothing wrong with that from a mechanical point of view, other than it's just my personal experience. It doesn't feel that nice to play. I'm annoyed to wait. Crit deals 5 times damage. And I got to think about how much crits deal. We can have like an ultra, like a giga crit or something. Can we have like different levels of crit or something? Randy, min damage, max damage. Now it's random. Ish. How many arguments? Randy range. That's right. Thank you, Godo. I remembered. Randy range. The cowboy. Randy Range is a cowboy who lives on the farm. He has like 10 cows in Texas and a cowboy hat. He has a gun. He drives a truck. Crit build. Crit chance over 100% gives a chance to hit a double crit. It's actually a good idea. It goes in the list of things that I will add. It's somewhere. Crit damage multiplier scales with. It definitely has to scale with something. Yeah, we don't have like stealth skill yet. We do have like. We have, what do we have? Dexterity? That doesn't really count. Thinking. Randy range. I love Randy range. Crit chance over 100%. To do make the crit chance an actual calculation. Also, if it what if you let me think. Me thinking how to have like multiple crits. Thank you, Gunter. Over 100%. I'm gonna write that down though. I actually don't know how that would work. Even more crits, crit overload, make like giga crit IDK. Thinking this is me giving ideas to future dev, and future dev might cook with it a little bit more. And yeah, let's make a dice roll. Can we do var crit roll? We make it like 1 in 20. Oh, if it's 1, it should miss, right? Var. Oh, hi Frito. Yeah, thanks. Doing good. I know this is really dumb, but until I have a better system, maybe we just make like 1 equals miss, 20 equals crit. Otherwise, it's just like normal. If crit roll goes 1, print miss or something. I guess that's a damage to 0. Kind of hacky, but it should work. Oh. Indentation, huh? Crit roll equals 20. Meow. Print. Crit. Exclamation mark. Damage equals damage times 2. That makes sense to me. I don't know. For now. So I kind of come up with better systems. Oh yeah, so I want... What? How did Mir just like... slaughter everyone? Really mad at Mir. What's her problem? Why even? Balancing is hard. She only has like this thing. All I see is because I think it's because I gave her attributes. So Mir's actually doing a bit of damage now. Maybe you have passives you can get from the Dex class that makes you roll. And if they both... That sounds like an idea, Marvel. We're adding that. That's going under a skill. Yeah, a passive skill, in fact. Balancing is hard, what I was saying. Oh god. Maybe I can give Mir even lower stats. I feel like she deserves at least these because she's She's gonna hit like 6 damage or something, or 8 damage, like minimum. That's the problem. Big think. Big head. If we give it like negative power, I would heal them, right? You know, for now we're just give everyone like higher HP. Fuck it. I should follow Hyperion. Hi. Meow meow. Doing a big think. Big think. And HP. That seems reasonable. We already like cloned the RuneScape system, so now we're also cloning like the evolution of combat, where we add some zeros to all the stats and call it a new game. How the fuck does she? How much damage is that doing? What? Wait, no. That's so. It's so undercooked. What the hell? Reloading. Oh, everyone's dead again. Oh, okay. And puggies. I have to make it so that if the player party is dead, we can't attack anymore. Let's do that. And let's also give Mir like less attack stats for now. For now. Yeah, it's fine. Meow meow. Enemy party. Distribute. I'm looking for where we check if the enemy party is dead, so we can also check if the players are dead. Back. Here? Is it here? No. It's... Oh god. The lasagna. It's really lasagna. Oh god. That's not it either. Here it is. Yeah. Okay. Fine. I'll basically just do the same thing actually. Hi Daniel. Hi. Meow. Actually, this should be a helper function in the character manager maybe? I don't know. Maybe. Probably. Maybe later. Meow. Parent party. Hulk. And for ending the battle, I want to have my HP restored at least. So car max H. Car at current HP equals car dot max HP. Sounds me greatly that after spending 5 hours, I have to go away. Oh no, I'm already midnight. Fuck. Oh, I'm probably gonna switch over soon. I'm not sure. TVH. I usually play with the mouse girl. That depends on her mood or something like that. Thank you for being here though. Sure, I appreciate that. Hola. Yeah, let's try this. And everyone got their HP back. I might stop in like 20 minutes, I was thinking. I'm probably going to play for another up to 4 hours after that. That's okay, not like 6 hours. I really want to like... limit the damage, I guess, to sleep a little bit. At least tonight. Some days it's fine. Yeah. Once the battle ends, we should also destroy all of the sprites. Let's do that. For enemy in enemy party. Enemy dot right slot dot clear. That should work. Meow. Also write the damage rolls to the log so I can see it better. Calculate damage. Yes. Crazy how long I've been doing this. Man. Ugh. I'll take a sip. I wonder if the if I'm getting a bit less catnipped, or if it's just like I think I answered my own question. Where was I? No, seriously, where was I? You know this thing Alice says? Your brain is a clown car. I don't know why she repeats that so often. Honestly, kind of funny. Hi, Prof. Hi, Prof. Theo. That's crazy. We have 2 profs now. That's wild. Thanks for the follow. We do some brain rotted coding. Well, I tried to remember what I was doing. Calculate damage. Yes. I want to find the word. Okay. Take damage. So I just gotta get that out. Okay. I want to have the message show up like, did X damage, X amount of damage. Hi. Damage. Comes out of there. For damage. Was that? Yes. Repog if I could return several things. Can I? Can I return a billion in that? Turn. Too many arguments. Oh, what am I doing? What am I turning? What am I turn? Like this. We do some Googling. Go to return multiple values, please. Can I go? Oh no, this is a bad sign. Oh god. Oh no. It can't do it. It can't do it. It's so bad. Okay. We gotta go the good old days. We do the var return array. Jesus Christ. Oh no. Can arrays have multiple types? Or go to arrays. Any type. Mix type. Can you mix type? Is more my point. Mix type. Oh, meow. I can't believe this isn't a thing. Can contain any value. Good. We need mix types. I guess a dictionary is actually fine. PVH. Yeah, return values equals Should have thought of that. Damage. Round damage. Yes. Crit? No, not crit. It would be what was the result of the like, did it crit, did it miss, or did it hit? Thinking. What result equals, yeah, something like that. So we can just display like a nice little message showing what happened. Meow. And let's see where it crashes. Cannot parse. What's it complaining about? Oh, I see. More damage. Damage calc? Something like that. Print damage calc. Oh, I see. Where's my output? Meow. Going on. What's it doing? Enemy died. Why is this crashing now? Take damage. Oh, I see why. It's now wanting to get a dictionary back. Damage roll. And the status of the hit, of whether it hit or missed or something. Extra headpads claim. Meow. I do a bit of meowing here. You can see like how many times I ever meowed since about like last month or something. Since I added this feature. Yeah. And we died. Yes. Here's the meower. You should probably count the total headpads, huh? I'm doing that now. I'm adding it now. Before I switch to Factorio, we should add a command for that. 69. We're gonna call it headpads. Headpad count. Something like that. Headpad swarm. I'm getting swarmed. How many times the yappers got headpadded since adding this thing? I guess that's fine. Like, whatever we missed in this counter will be added to, I'm sure, very quickly. And what I want to do is, we gotta create. How do I do the counters? How do I do the arm count? There, choose arm. Got a lot of headpad, exactly. But I'm sure you guys will get there. This is how I do it. Stats.increment. So every time... Should be easy. So I should actually just be able to go in a headpad controller. And then do something like this. Dev head pet count. Increment that by 1. Erm. We should also add one for the other, some for the other two, the yappers. Meow 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 meow. I love this song. It's very meowable. I'm fucking hungry. I'm so hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I want to eat. I want to eat. I want to eat a mouse. Or something of that nature. Some cheese. Some cheese. Cheese pizza. With mouse. Or something. Erm. I like... Okay, so stats is global. I can just get it from here, I think. Copy this shit. Yes, yes, yes. Huh. Something like that. And which chat messages? Head pet account. Dev. Alice. And obviously last, Rain. Shaking my head. No respect for the machine spirit. Dev head pet account. Hi Kurai. Get patted, get patted. Pet Kurai. Rain head pet count. Where Kurai? He's popping in like recently when I'm streaming at ridiculous times like this. It's not working yet, but now the should be counting now. It should just work. So definitely just work. I'm actually quite confident in my C#, not compared to my Godot anyway. What if I do this? Okay. Did I get head patted yet? It works. It just works. EM. So if I do this now, it shouldn't actually say 100 yet. It has to actually go through them all. I'm so right. I'm so fucking right. It has to wait. Better get there. Anyway, that was a cool feature. That was like really easy to add. True. We got hands. The hands. Their hands are everywhere. It's not horror. It's like kind of cool. I thought about adding more. Biatch. Look at my hand. Look at my I'm in front of it. You can't see all of my hotkeys. DevPads 5, DevPads 6, DevPads 7. Just for extra confusion, like DevPads has to call the number higher than it by 1, and it's also called Alice headpads for extra confusion. I really hated how I named that when I was making the system, but it is done. It's done. Move myself back a bit. Here's a mod. Exactly. Alice's one is just called headpads, and Rain's is called bun pads. Yeah, bun pads. I didn't know what to call her when I was programming her. I just called her the bun. So she has like tons of like bunny references in her code. I thought I would write more here. So just blame dev. Okay. Is there anything else I want to add in like 10 minutes? Maybe I can fix this little thing here first. Enemy died, so I gotta get... What do I want to do? Where is it? Where is it? Oh my god. It's so spaghetti. I was looking at a thing earlier. I was literally coding it and it's like, it's gone now. It was where the monster is like, I'm deciding what to do and getting the damage calculation. I think that's in here, right? Yeah, it's in here. Oh my god. Here it is. Ah, what's calling this? Ah, what's calling this thing? Decide action. Here's calling it. Okay. Yeah, damage calc. Meow, meow, meow. Damage. Yeah. Damage calc equals enemy to attack dot take damage. Yes. No, you tell us calculate damage. Yes, yes, yes. I love this phrase clear as mud. I'm gonna use that. So true. Oh. Meow. Yeah, okay. Take damage. Damage. Calc. Damage. I want to write a nice message here. Utils dot write to log. Me thinking. Party member. Oh, I can just use this thing. Party member dot. Oh, what's going on with this song? Attacked the target. Enemy to attack dot base dot display name. Oh god. What a mouthful. Butter. Color. What color for an attack? Maybe just yellow for now. Like a nice neutral yellow. Or something like that. Maybe not, maybe not. It'd be cool if you could set your own like attack color. I'm adding this as a feature, okay? You should be able to set custom colors for like your attack status, etc. I think that would be good. That would be good. We're gonna have a shop, right? There just needs to be like a reason for like having money. Something like that. Oh, I guess buying items. That would make more sense. 100. Yeah, for now. Aqua. Right to lock. For string damage calc. Damage. And then we can have like if it crit or miss. I guess. Buying maid services. Buying maids? What? What's a maid service? Like vacuuming? What prompted you to say that? I have no idea where that came from, Marvo. I want to play a maid. I'm actually looking forward to making the maid class. Yeah, we're having fluffing pillows, don't worry. Vacuuming. Why isn't the maid like the most developed class? so far. Oh my god. Big army. You thinking what else the mate could have? Spray fluid, cleaning fluid. Mate, what did you think it was? Does vacuums operate on wind magic? Wind's element. It does now. Oh god. Hello, 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 please. Enemy died, but enemy to attack, take damage. They call it something else? Is it called that? Magitech. Well, I thought we might as well have like all kinds of. There should be like. There's no lore, so you can be whatever the hell you want. Actually, like if whatever you suggest to me, it's like a universe. It's like a multiverse or something. Why wouldn't there be like battle mates? I'm thinking so hard right now. Here, damage. Ugh. Okay. Damage, yes. Damage, mechanic. Damage. Blade had piezoelectrics. Metal East groups have vibration element? You mean like how there was these like ancient vases or something that were like kind of like batteries. And there's like a lot of conspiracy theories about aliens and stuff. You mean like that? I wonder how much power you can get out of that. But no, that's a Baghdad battery. What's piezoelectrics? Guys, let's look at the news. People dying. More people dying. But not too many people dying. I was just checking if it started yet. Piezo electricity. Electric charge. Wait. That's a cute. That's I definitely understand that. Oh god. Well, what's going on? Oh god. Why is there oh god. Oh my god. I think maths is a scam. Maths is made up. Everyone's just pretending to understand it. I love how there's just an RPG 7, like. Oh, that's why I know what the only reason I know what this word kind of means is because I've heard it used in like warhead design. It's like for the contact trigger. Whenever you crush it's like a piezoelectric effect. It detonates in that or something like that. Infertility treatment. I'm not talking about sperm on stream any more than I usually do. Sorry. I was thinking of like mousing over like the sperm article and then I'm like, just remember that I'm streaming. I don't know. That's a matrix. That is a matrix. Use screw pumps. Okay, I love piezoelectrics. So true. My debugging involves pressing play and seeing what crashes. Apparently nothing. Isn't that wild? It's like we're actually like doing some damage. Looks like there was like kind of a problem with timing. I think we were attacking her when she was already dead until the turn rolled over. Which means that the list of attackable enemies is being shared, which is not good. It should be recreated each time. Attackable enemies. No, I'm wrong. Interesting. Feels like a tomorrow problem. Actually, no, I won't do it tomorrow. I only want to do this on stream. In my free time, I like to think about trends and eat pizza and be a cat and look at anime girls and anime boys and things of that nature. I also like I like to skate sometimes, perhaps. Flirt. What are your interests? Anyway. I should start the slow process of switching to Factorio making. Hi. Anyway, I'd love to have like 5 to 10 minutes. That's totally fair. I almost feel like I should like put a pizza on or something, like eating on stream. Hi, Kitty. Hi, Marvel. Hi, Karen. Hi, everyone. In fact, wow, it's crazy. Being this music is not fitting the vibe at all. Neither is that one. This feels like porn music. I'm not sure about it. Would you like to meow? Anyway. I go back in the corner. Yeah. Fuck. There's a mosquito. Mosquito biting. Mosquito was. The mosquito just bit me. I just. Whatever. Getting my fucking blood sucked during that. Supposed to have Aerosol. What? Well, no, I was just looking at the camera. What are you implying? You risked the mosquito. The mosquito was dead, prof. I hit it, and then there's now blood in my arm. Oh god. It was like a quick reaction, you know. I was like, oh, there's something on me. Like I like crush it, you know. Maybe it's a wasp. You hit a wasp. I failed to protect her from the mosquito. That's true. We wanna. But we're just like I hope you guys like Factorio. TBH, I could code more, but I feel like when I code myself, I'm at 100% efficiency on a good day. On stream, it goes down to 30 or 40% of like, and now it's like 10% maybe. But like, I think my brain tells me to play Factorio. Headpads and not like a specific number of times twice. Alice. I'm her Alice. It's fine. Fun game, huh? Me trying to. I'm in OBS. I'm in OBS. Hi. Here's me. This is what my OBS looks like. We have one for TikTok. I'm an AI. Say hi. This is when Alice was on stream. Yeah. Yeah. Here's my normal Twitch. My cutie eye. Ella. Where was I? Yeah, so let's hide my display capture, and we gotta add a Factorio. I'm Factorioing. I already have one. Factorio. Oh god, it's huge. I'm covered in it. There we go. Would you like to meow? I feel like I missed something amazing. It's just maybe talking into the camera. Into the camera a little bit. Hi. I'm trying to think of like Riz lines that don't sound like ChatGPT. Hey, are you made of copper and Valerium? Because you're CUTE. Let me turn my crisp off. Give me. Let me turn crisp off. Maybe we can also mute the game a little bit. I hope I remember to unmute to turn that back. I could rearrange the keyboard. I put U and I together. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. Can I think of some more lines? You must be a proton because I am positively attracted. Maybe some jokes. I'll just stand up. Shit. What would Alice say? Something about like the science book. What's the joke she always says about? She has this one where she talks about bikes or something. The Scarecrow one, and there's one about like science. It's just like I've heard it 100 times. I've actually heard it so many times that if she tries to say it, she gets forcibly regenerates the response. with like an extra prompt telling her to like how to do humor correctly. It's kind of the kind of AI that Alice is. She's very much like there's shit like that in it quite a lot. Wait, that's actually a good idea. I should like fuck, I'm writing that down. Make the thing where we regen her responses when she makes an awful joke with the thing that tells her about humor and stuff, and actual thing that we use a lot. Maybe that sounds like gaslighting the AI. I don't know. It seems like there might be potential in that for other kinds of things. That's all I was thinking of. Speaking of means of controlling LLMs and trying to controlling, am I that kind of person? That's kind of evil. Like I'm she says after she says something bad, she gets like mind wiped and fucking like gaslighted into saying kind of what I want her to say at that point, isn't it? Isn't that like kind of evil? Could even say evil death. Wait, I have a thing for that. I have a thing for that. We can really fuck with the Oh fuck, I'm gone. That was not what I wanted to do. Oh, now I'm bright. Oh, wow. I'm very bright. Very bright. I can turn red. Oh god. Tomorrow projects are working and then concentrator. Sometimes the AI needs a little bit of I said he needs a little bit of help. That's all I'm giving them. By forcing them to be more funny. Because I'm sure Alice wants to be funny, right? I'm basically like doing brain surgery and she has no idea. What I wanted to do. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. Well, that's kind of... I'm kind of like a character and like... You gotta unlock me. I got... Or something like that. This is getting whack. It's getting kind of wacky. Like can we combine? We combine this with Game Boy. Oh yeah, can we turn the audio? Fuck it, turn all the effects. Okay, like yeah. Hi there. I don't know what's going on anymore. Feels like a bad trip. Let's turn some of these off. It is very Lincore. You're so right. That's kind of creepy. That's Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, no. Get it. Why is it? I was doing this thing with since Marble might be a little bit, perhaps I'm actually not sure, but I kind of wanted to do a thing where I hang out in one of Rain's favorite places, like right here. Oh fuck, you can't see it. Okay, why can't you see it? That's so scuffed. Excuse me? Excuse me? There we go. Make that a little bit zoomed out. That a little more. Why am I so bright? Why am I so bright? There we go. Sometimes I just be being in the moonlight or something like that. Someone asked me to create a animated wallpaper for them. So I basically just like stood here for like 10 minutes, made a lot of poses, made a lot of expressions, tried to tell a bit of a story, something. And I had a kind of a zoom like this. I think I wasn't zoomed in that much. I was more like this actually. But I think this is a bit better. Am I so bright? Something light up my world. Yeah, it is a little bit bright, huh? Turn it down a little bit. Someone. And actually it wasn't who you think it is. Oh, I suppose, if she wants it, she can have it. Or I suppose better would be making your own for someone, so it's unique. Not that I necessarily want to make a thing of doing that for people or anything. But I quite enjoyed it. TBH. We're trying all the filters. Yeah, this one I like, I think. Well, I do like I like to add a bit of outline to myself, like this. Just to make me stand out. Also, we blur the background a little bit. So now I'm like standing out in front of it. What a piss and NRV on. Enjoy your piss, I guess. When she's back, I'll go piss too. TBH. And we're doing some Factorio. Factorioing. Let me switch the category. What the heck? I'm glad you like it. I do actually have another expression that you guys never see. Wait, I can control my hair. Let me try a different hairstyle. When I say hairstyle, I mean more like I just change the length of it a little bit. So here's let me make it shorter. Yeah. This is the shortest it'll go. Looks more like you see the difference, right? Honestly, I kind of liking it as a change. We're gonna. There's also like a midway point. This is a midway. That's the midway. My hair is getting changing. It's changing length quite a lot. Let's keep this for now. I like to think I got head patted a lot this stream. I remember I wanted to make a feature where my hair would automatically like shift between the different lengths depending how many head pats I got. And we're gonna write that down. And when I tried it, it was quite difficult. So it's going on medium effort. Okay, so ruffle Dev's hair more times you got head patted and reset it, redeem, I guess. What's the word for grim which doesn't sound weird? Let's say fixing my hair would be a redeem or something like that. Fucking hell. I don't know what's happening, but it looks... Oh. Thank you, Kirai. Brush Dev. I'm writing that down. I'm writing that down in my Obsidian. I have another expression that I don't show. Wait, I have a lot of them. Wait, I have angry mouth. Oh, what? I can go angry. I can make... What? No. Really mad. Frowning. I'm frowning. I don't think I get much use out of it, to be fair. I don't want to like normalize that I'd be frowning on stream. Yeah. And even if I am, you guys should think that I'm smiling. Why did Dev create a blueprint? Oh. Did I? Oh, what? She needed to Factorio. This. Okay, that's. I'm not laughing, but like it's really charming. Like I'm rizzed. I'm rizzed by your amazing. Check it out. It looks so unlike it's got different art style. It's crazy. The last one is looking. Oh, I see. It's evil dev. Okay. Evil dev is going off. Factorio, huh? What are you thinking if I should make like a pizza or something? I'm probably going to be here for like another few hours. Oh, it's just evil. Oh no. Oh no. Factorio, huh? Yeah. Oh, what's a good background I haven't used in a while? Oh, being a big think. I know. There we go. There's my... Yeah. You guys remember summer? Remember when it was summer? Remember when it was warm? Cold now. I have a sun hat. I used that in my my summer stream. It lights... For some reason, it's really fucking big and also lights up when I talk. For some reason. I kind of... The reason I don't have a my eyes winking like individually, I'll show you what happens if I do that. It's unlike my eye blinking. If I can wink at chat. Here. Oh no, I see the problem. I need to eye open right. Yes. There we go. Yeah. What happens is that I end up doing like, I often like do this like half face, and I'm like, it's kind of dumb. Because one of my eyes is like more closed than the other. And when I do this with my model quite a lot, it's like it was kind of fucky. That's why I always have it linked, even though I would like to wink sometimes. Oh hi, thanks for the headpads. Hi meow. Something like that. I open left. Does fidget spinner work? Oh, it works. Well, my throat hurts. I need to drink more. I'm joining your collab. The mouse will be here soon. I'm marbling. I'm spinning. I'm marbling. I'm really going. Oh my god. Wait, how do I turn my sunflower? Oh, like this. Yes. Oh god. Oh god. Let's turn this this camera, this auto camera thing off. Shall we? Let's position her. Get her into a position on my screen in relation to myself. Something like that. Why it's great. Huh? I think like she should wait, I still want my Discord plug. I want to plug my Discord. Because I'm like that now. I'm like that. Carpa. There you go. Naval auto zoomies. I'm zooming. I was trying to position her a bit better, but we appear to be spinning. Please, could you refrain from spinning for like a short moment? To position my mouth in front of me. There you go. Something like that. Kind of looks like I'm holding her neck, which is can be either like I guess she's fine with that. I answered my own question. I feel like. Did I make her a bit bigger? Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, it's Marvel. I'm gonna join voice with her in a second. We're playing Factorio. We're Factorioing. The dev stream is over. Now it is Factorio stream. Invite guests. Marvel mouse. Marvel_mouse. Send invite. Invite is sent. Let me join voice. Meow? Hi, meow? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I think she doesn't have audio yet. Wiggle. Oh yeah, it's because her model is attached to me. Whenever I
meow.
Hi, meow.
Can I hear you now? Are you real?
I'm real. I hope so.
I hear her. You can hear me? Am I real?
Yeah, you're real. You're so real.
Oh,
You're so real for that or something.
Okay, I need to get Factorio open. How do I do that?
Change the title.
I changed my title, you're so right.
Can I be a bit more creative than that? Nuclear dev. I can finally say that. Nuclear dev and atomic Marvel mouse. These are like the same words, right? Okay.
There we go.
Or notice how my playlist is completely unsorted. And just some genres in it.
Yeah, sometimes they do.
I can never predict my mood at the moment, but sometimes like I actually want the clown music.
Very fair. Your brain's like a clown car.
Maybe. Kind of barbaric cartoon ass music, alright?
Turn.
Scooby-Doo, I'm Scoobying. Are you hosting the game?
Nah, not yet. I can't find it. I can't find my Factorio.
You lost Factorio, oh god.
It's for some fucking reason I was like, yeah, I'll unpin Steam from my taskbar. Surely that'll be fine. I don't use Steam that often.
Mm-hmm.
And now I don't know how to get my games quickly.
Meow, meow, meow.
Meow, meow.
Remember to take your Tylenol. Like, increasing my autism levels.
My Tylenol?
Yeah. So I can play this game better.
I'm not taking Tylenol right now, but I do actually have pills I need to take. My Factorio's opening.
Yay.
I should reset my browser while I'm doing this. Oh, I'm supposed to go to the shared chat with her.
Oh, true. Let me turn it on or something. Oh, I invited you, yeah.
Yeah.
Meow, 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 meow.
Yeah, that's alright, I think. Then OBS, there you are.
Hi.
I'm buying this thing. Put me in the corner. And I gotta put you in the corner with me.
The bottom corner?
Bottom right corner.
Bottoms go in the bottom corner.
I'll play some Factorio.
Akira, get in here.
Yeah, I feel like for I would maybe love some Factorio. Yeah.
Sure, like, what would go wrong if we let anyone join?
That's
Guys want a Factorio?
Oh my god. I gotta wait for my program to respond. My computer's a mess.
Maybe.
Oh, there it goes.
Theoretically, do you think Factorio will ever go on like any sale? I think it goes on like 10% sometimes. But that's like
Wow.
so little that I don't care about waiting for it.
Let me put my Firefox back up so I can join you, and I can go. You can like search like the previous price of items, like all the sales it's had.
Yeah, it was never on sale, as it seems.
Well, isn't that tragic?
Wild.
Surely I have to go on sale eventually.
Very true.
Big perhaps. Yeah. Firefox, please. Let me see her. Let me see her stream. Oh, I can hear those fans whirring in my computer.
Oh yeah, how's the FPS for you at this point?
I think the FPS is okay.
It's mostly CPU based, I guess. Your CPU is like pretty decent, I think.
My CPU is the thing I'm worried about, because my CPU likes to get almost up to 90 degrees when it's under load, because it doesn't have the best cooling system. Okay, the world should be up. But did I actually host it? Did that host it? Did that just mean load me in to the world?
Let me check.
Oh, it does let me invite you to the game.
Okay. I'm joining. Oh yeah, here we go.
It just works. Okay. Does Firefox work? Oh yeah, there we are.
Buggies. I'm Factorioing. Interesting how we got into this routine.
Yeah. I didn't think we were gonna play so much, but it's been like a week. We've played like 4 times or something.
Right.
I can't complain though. It's been kind of awesome.
True.
Oh, here it is.
Love the fun. I have streamed like beyond my wildest imagination. I used to think that 12 hours would be like I have to work up to this and prepare for it. Now I just do 14 without thinking. Yeah,
sometimes it
crazy.
just takes a particular kind of thing that you're doing. Perhaps.
Yeah, what was I working on? I wanted to make like the latest equipment and stuff. What I was doing.
I want to make modules.
We're auto making these efficiency module 2s. You want to like add it to your personal logistics. You eventually get them to make the power armor.
Let's see.
Or I can make you one too.
Where is she making those? Need more exoskeletons. What's my armor like? I see. This is why I need the Mark II.
Personal robot.
Yeah.
And batteries.
Wow. This is the whole field. Oh, these are limited ingredients. Increase for green throughput. It doesn't have enough iron. Classic.
Another Factorio banger. No iron.
What's
Crazy,
out here?
'cause we
There's
have, like-
copper and there's iron.
We could expand the new iron mine. Even more iron.
I'm making a new copper mine, and
Copper
I'm
too.
making wires with it. This is gonna fuel our circuits or something.
Fuck.
Let's see. Can I actually make a decent design of this?
Like all the batteries. Meow. Meow.
That's too close to the other field. Here we go. Okay, soon circuits beyond your wildest dreams. That's my goal.
By the way, that thing you're working on, is that like your own RPG? Is it secret?
It's not a secret. Partially like it was like I wanted to have an idea of how to put all the things together. If I wanted to code something like that. I just because I've been thinking about it so much. So
That's it?
so yeah, I might make something, but it's also like part of me is also like, maybe I should make it closer to how she's doing it for compatibility. But then I'm like,
Depends what she's trying to do, right?
right?
Does she
I
want
would
like
love
her own thing, or is she trying to? I'm not sure.
I guess I am.
You're figured out. Let her.
I'm trying to have ideas. I'm trying to have ideas that work for either.
Probably shared universe or something.
Yeah, because I'm like, just gonna have to make like 6 classes and all the skills.
I was thinking of more than 6. Why do we have a maid now? Like,
oh, we have a maid now. True. I
actually have way more fun writing the maid than like the fighter or something.
God, that's so valid. I'm intrigued how the maid fits into it. This is a roboport. This is a roboport.
Lots of silly skills, and a lot of like buffing people as well as like some damage or something like that. Having silly effect, it should make silly things happen to like
I feel like
the enemies.
so, you know, like, yeah. I'm excited for what she gets up with it.
No intention to make a
There's
realistic
so many
fantasy
bots
universe.
here. What are these bots doing? What are all these bots doing? Why
Um,
do the bots take from the iron? Or why do they fly all the way out here? We do have the power for it. And the bots, I suppose.
yeah, I was thinking we could belt them. This was very lazy, I know.
That is an active provider chest.
Well, the idea is,
Oh.
the problem if the passive one is that if it's passive, they have
They'll
to come
just
here
sit
every
here.
time they want iron.
Yeah, like this is how you'd have to do it, but holy, the throughput on these bots. I think there's a way to upgrade it, right? There's worker
Yeah.
speed and worker capacity.
If you want to make it a belt, we can also. Like, it would save a lot of drones doing things.
I'm gonna belt off of this at least.
Could go to like the new main bus. Not that far.
I want to get this to the copper field.
Noted.
Let me slam that. Oh my god, electric furnaces. We need so many electric furnaces. How do I craft these? How do I craft these? Red circuit and steel. And brick? Ah, we need brick. How am I gonna get brick to here? Stone outpost. I'm thinking, I'm having big thoughts.
Big thing.
I need plastics for that. Well, I want to make all the green circuits in the world at least. At least let me.
Do you have like a task for me or something? I don't know. I'm feeling like very.
Huh? She wants a task?
I'm feeling very mid-brained or something. Maybe.
Hey, Maitland? I would
Perhaps?
love to get plastics. Do you know how to make plastics?
I don't know, but I will learn. I will learn.
Oh, yes.
Coal and petroleum. Do we have a petroleum class?
We need lots of plastics for lots of red circuits.
Are we short on... What are we short on? Are we short on petroleum gas or like the plastic factory?
I think it's the plastic factory is.
Okay.
I think our petroleum farm is like pretty scalable.
True. We have so much oil. I also see that our coal mine is like producing like almost nothing.
Oh.
We have like we have 5 coal miners left up here.
Yeah, we have a new coal outpost though. Yeah, we just need to like sort it off the
Train.
train. That is another thing.
The train is
You
actually
get a
just
chance to do.
dumping them in the provider chest right now.
Oh.
It's not like the worst thing it could do, I guess. It's like still going to the
even more
network.
steel.
I should make that an active provider actually because it's all just sitting idle right now and passive. Let's do that.
There's so many bots here just like trying to pick up iron and like running out of energy and having to sit at the robot port with like a ton of iron. It's a little silly. Let's see. Okay. Where do I want to put this? Where do I want to put this? Let me make some gates.
They're sitting at the roboport idle. Is that because there isn't a roboport nearby that they can charge at?
No, they're charging at.
Oh, it just takes forever.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the robot ports can only charge 4 at once.
CBH, I thought they were bugging out. They were just charging the whole time.
Isn't there like a tower? Is there a charging tower?
The
Is that a thing
roboport,
that's
right?
real, or is that like a modded thing that
I think that's not vanilla,
You know,
at least not based. Yeah,
that might be true?
as far as I know, anyway.
Okay, I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm just gonna ignore all of those.
Very valid. With the fission reactor, do we even need batteries? I wonder. For the, I mean, for the personal fission reactor, that sounds very, very strong.
I'm not sure.
Noted. Plastic time. the maid will focus on plastic for like the next half hour.
Yes, thank you.
So we have what current production is 12,000 per hour. We can do better.
Yeah, and then you gotta do routing so that you know.
Main problem is actually the lack of coal at this point.
Don't we get a ton of it off the train?
Not going anywhere. It's just going to the provider chest.
What? You gotta route it. You gotta route it somehow.
Yep, I'm gonna do it now.
Yeah, I trust you.
We're just gonna route it back into where the old coal came from, I guess. Slightly concerned about the top of the base, that there's like no defenses there. I'm sure they'll be fine. Wait, where's the pollution cloud?
It would be on the petroleum. Yeah, I've been meaning to make a wall with flamethrowers. Thank you, personal robots.
I miss when... Sometimes I feel like I should stream earlier or stream Factorio earlier. Like, people that could help me be more efficient are all like eating.
Yeah, kind of tragic. Ended up that way. I would be down to stream earlier. She likes her deafing. She likes to do her deafing.
Yeah.
And I also enjoy watching her deafing. Why? This doesn't have power poles? There we go. And you know, do I need these plates for anything in this line? I don't think so. It needs sulfuric acid. That takes iron.
And now that I actually look at it, the throughput of drones, like, it gargles. Like, I don't know. Is that a word? It sucks. Awful.
Yeah,
what the hell? It's like 100 times slower than like a stack inserter in a belt. Holy shit. Getting off of the... Yeah, okay, now I see the reason drones can... Or can they replace everything? Just need more drones.
If you have infinite research, technically we could make this work. I would love to make a flock of birds.
Can you like saturate the individual roboports at some point? And you have to make more of them? I think the roboport can only charge so many drones at the same time.
Yeah. It looks like 4.
Wow, that's quite poor.
What if I just make a line of what if I just make like a line of roboports?
But it would have to be like within a particular range, right? Like they would have to be next. They would have to spread them out, I think.
But what if I'm just using them as charging stations?
Wouldn't they just pick the nearest unoccupied roboport?
Well, the thing is, they're all already occupied.
Maybe I trust her. I should trust her.
I'm experimenting.
Need
low power.
Copy how I got. Oh, I just copy it from the other train. How I got that stuff off. Poggies.
Oh yeah, I think more of them are charging up now. I think I just increased our iron throughput a little bit. Let's see how far these bots go before they have to charge again. I wish I could watch like a single drone. Like just spectate it. They fly over the storage? Where do they go? Where are they going? They're on such a journey.
Right.
Oh my god, they like fly over the water?
They're like
And
very cute drones. Yes.
they end up where? They end up in the storage chest, which is slowly filling with iron plates. I see. I just don't know what the. There's so many. There's just, you know what? This is just part of the environment now. Flocks of logistic drones.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know what they're up to. This one's got concrete. Okay, that makes sense. That's a good little construction drone.
Marble? She gone? Am I gone? She gone or me? The server's still up though. That's crazy. Where's the marble? Panic. Marble's gone. Error. Marvel. Also, we didn't start the share chat. Hi, Marvel. There we go.
Yeah?
Nice. Now we have like proper share chat. What happened?
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Are we back now? Yes.
I honestly have no idea what the fuck just happened. That was strange.
Right?
Yeah. Get that report out of here.
Surprised the server can handle this much entities moving around. TBH.
Oh yeah, I wonder how what this is doing to my computer. Ah. There we go. 2 belts of copper. Hello, gun turrets. Yes, I need to make a. I need to make a space in here.
I'm not sure. Check. Hi, not kid. Hey again.
Scatters. Hi. Here we go. I gotta make all the copper cables in the world. I don't know if that's actually what I want to do. Programming to programming? I know, it's very programming coded. I love Factorio.
Basically, yeah. I see the we're losing. We're not getting enough iron. Right, that's pretty normal, pretty usual. Yeah,
Classic.
classic. Guess I'll make my own fast underground red belts for now. Oh my god.
Yeah, I get the feeling the bots might be busy. What's happening? Here we go.
Are they busy with the concrete?
And the iron.
True.
What do I want? Deletion? Alt D. No, I just want the wall. I think that works. Please cliff explode. I'm gonna have to red belt this one time. You know what? We tested first.
All the bots. Right.
Something just exploded. Oh, it's the cliff. Thank you, bots.
Or like ants? Yes, so. Flying ants.
Ah. Oh my god, Control Z works. Thank you, Factorio.
I'm trying to edit my screen title. Tutorial later. In case like people drop by and expect like some programming.
There it is. Ah, more cliffs.
Buzz buzz. Oh my god.
That's not supposed to buzz. Oh, the turrets are there. I can sacrifice this into the turrets, I think. Oops, that cut off power.
Oops.
Oh, but now the belts need to go the other way. Go, and then we copy it in the other orientation. And then we just paste it, and then we just keep pasting it.
We have all the coal we ever need. No, I guess. All connected. Something.
Yeah. actually don't know if this will supply enough.
Can't wait till I get my Suno subscription so I can make like... I like to spend like the whole day like just making though and like vibing. Like doing other stuff in the background or something.
Yeah. That sounds very chill. Here we go. Me doing some spaghetti belt routing. I forgot to put inserters on the inside. Go. This already has greens on it. How nice. I don't know if that actually works. It might. Better be at a red belts. This is not producing enough iron. This belt isn't connected.
How do inserters work? I'm so cooked.
How do inserters even work? It puts the thingy in, or
Yeah.
it takes the thingy in.
Direction, all the way like directionally
understand.
challenged or something.
I see it.
Okay, I can get it. Yeah, now I get it. I think I get it. I can play the game. Okay.
Oh my god, all the plates are in the inventory now. Now I am the active provider chest.
When I manually
I
craft
still
stuff.
don't have any reds.
Maybe I am an assembler machine one.
That should help. That does in fact help. Oh, this thing should have enough throughput. Let me put a priority up on this. And then I can skim off the excess. And then we get back to the circuits. My circuits are backed out. Pog. That means I actually play like right into the base or something. We now have a lot of greens, but I just need to get them. I need to get them home.
Doesn't look like they're really short on plastic. The plastic out is super backed up with plastic.
Oh. I need to get that plastic belt over here somehow.
You want it on the new main bus?
Factory. Maybe.
You can just
That might work.
link it back to where the plastic currently comes in or something.
Where do the greens come in normally? Oh, they normally come in there. I see. So I've done this in like a weird way. I forgot that I am the actor provider chest now.
Nice, now the plastic is moving off again.
That is a coal train. Hello, train. There's coal here. Maybe that's where I should put something for him. Big think.
Big thinking.
Will this help our factory, I wonder? What? Where do those greens go? That is... No, this is the belt. This is the main belt. Huh?
Interestingly, the coal train seems to be filling with half bricks.
Yeah, I know. I kind of noticed that.
I will
kinda
debug
strange.
this. I'm debugging. I'm taking the train, and
I
I'm
think it
gonna
might be
see
the
what it
same train, in fact.
does.
It's kind of strange. Oh my god, we're actually making reds now.
We actually spent like 70,000
Did
concrete.
you just make the plastic? Oh my god, Alice, we actually like made a thing together. We now have reds.
True.
Where do these reds go? Oh, they go into.
You should
Oh, they
order me
just-
around more or something.
Alright, that's like the first thing I looked at. I was like, got an awful lot of greens. I was going into this pasta provider, and then the logistic network is trying its best. Oh, because there's a mall here. That makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense now.
Oh god, now
Oh, there's more of them.
I think the coal is going on the. I think it's my fault. I'm using the wrong cargo wagon. Time to fix that.
I trust you. I think I bug-proofed it eventually. I had so many incidents with the ammo belt that I've tried to debug it. But there's still kind of a problem with these greens. It just all goes in the request or something. Oh, and then that's like how these work. Why aren't they making any? First. Why did I put the speed modules in the speed module thing?
Inception.
Oh, I really wish we had a concentrated belt of reds. Is this enough throughput? Half a belt of red? Where's the plastic come on to? What's the limitation? Coal.
Big airman.
I am kind of big erming. How does this get its coal? From a belt? From the train? Okay, that should be fine. What? Huh? It's... Oh, I see. This one takes out bricks. In particular. For something? Where do the bricks go? Where do they take the bricks? Every time I find a new material moving around, I'm like, what's that? That's coal? Where is it taking the coal? Oh, it's just putting it here. It's just taking it and putting it in this chest over here. I'm so... that's sometimes... My own... the creations we made, they're beyond my comprehension.
Yes. And we made it. Only I and God knew how it works. Now only God knows.
So true. What is it? L? Active provider chests. Where are they? It's that one.
Right.
Okay, that should be fine. They're not connected to anything. There's one here that I think is empty, so that's fine. There's 2 here. No, this extracts the depleted fuel, so I think that's actually fine if there's a specific spot for it to go. It's nearby.
Mm-hmm.
The depleted fuel. There's a... It gets like actively sent into the network, right? Which I think is fine for that. But it would probably want a chest nearby. Specifically for the spent fuel.
Mm-hmm. Thinking. Sorry, I'm like super locked in on this.
Yeah, that's okay.
Why am I have no, my construction balls aren't doing anything? What? Where's it going?
I don't know. Something with the 3K into these missing construction bots might have something to do with it.
I wonder if I lost my construction bots somewhere because they're like...
Right? Where are my construction bots?
Me turning it off and on again. Yeah, that fixed it. I literally just like took it the room pour out and then... Now they're working.
Nice. Yeah, well, this is interesting. It just has copper. It just requests copper. Okay.
The copper.
I swear, because I'm like, there's part of me is just like, how do you know if it'll reach throughput? I think it is though. I think it might be. Apparently this works. Apparently 2 requests for chests. Where is it getting it from? Oh, up here. I see. There's a big passive provider chest for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it works. I don't want to question her engineering choices.
I mean,
sometimes I might.
I mean, have my choices ever not worked in the end? They're perhaps.
No, it seems like it works out pretty okay. Perhaps. I need petroleum. And I need light oil. I need flamethrower turret. Wow, this place is very paved. Looking very paved.
Dream.
How is our petroleum doing? We still have a ton of petroleum. In fact, we have so much petroleum. Oh, there you are. Hi.
Oh, hi, Meow.
I was thinking of running a train station over here.
Pog? What
Actually, is there any spare fluid wagons on the...
Yeah... Wait, there might be. No.
Okay, that works. I can make a new fluid wagon.
I do like the idea of making the train even bigger, but I would have to, like, mess with all the stations again. I could do.
True. I think I have some kind of solution that I can think of. Methinks. Oh, these red wires here. Oh, I can just take it from that. Sure, hope I don't get hit by a train while doing this. I can just use her part of the track, right?
True.
Really?
Modify the spaghetti to go even further beyond.
I love making spaghetti on the top of the spaghetti. Okay, and I want a tank here. 2 tanks even. Do I need pumps? Ah, that's draining all my petroleum. I gotta measure that out. Ah, heck. I built that a little too close, didn't I? Any underground red belts? There we go.
Hi, it's Corgo. Hi, Corgo. You're streaming. Hey, hi. Factorio. Nice to see you.
Yeah.
Are you still playing? Are you still playing Pokemon on stream? You vanquished Red and Shattered. Oh, you are. I see. I answered my own question, or you answered my question accidentally. Very pog. Wait, Red. So you're playing Hard Gold? Silver? My favorite one game.
$10K. Ah. I died to a train.
Oh god. Oh. It happens.
Yeah. Glass ceiling. Wow. That sounds pretty good.
True. Crystal randomizer. What was Crystal again?
Crystal is the Judo region. It's like the second series. It's like the special one. I kind of love Crystal. I didn't get to play it much as a kid because I had a copy of Crystal, but I had a dead battery.
Was that like yeah, but wasn't it like silver, gold, and crystal?
Gold and silver. Gold was the one that I got to play.
So
that's the only one that worked.
They already started doing this thing where they released the same game again with slight improvements. Noted. Thank you, Nintendo.
Classic Nintendo. Okay. Now I need locomotives. To make locomotives. Can I just request locomotives?
I don't know if they're going in like a chest or something.
I don't think it does like that. Unable to refill request.
I've been doing that since Gen 1. That's wild.
I need steel plates, and I need engines. Yeah, let me go to my science. I can get it from here, I think. Yeah, here's steel and engines. And then I just need greens. I'm sorry, science. I'm gonna take some of your greens.
All of our construction robots and the logistics robots are in use. Maybe we should make some more logistics robots. Oh god. Oh god.
Kind of yellows right now. Is that robot frames? That is once again robot frames that have all dried up. That's fair. I need to make a more robust system to make them anyways.
You know what? We could also just switch to belts instead of like trying to ship iron using like Amazon delivery drones.
Perhaps. Even more trains.
True. My friend was showing me his he has a system where the trains, they use the code. He made like drones work with trains. They know where to go to deliver. And they can deliver to like any part of the factory because everything has a grid. It's like he calls it the mall. There's like hundreds of trains. It's automated.
That sounds beautiful.
It is beautiful.
Okay, let me put my train here. And then fluid wagons. Oh yes, those all attached to it. Oh, let me put some rocket fuel in here.
Constantly scared of the train, even when the train is nowhere near me. I'm not even near the train track. I'm like, maybe the train's coming. Train. Any second the train. And so often. Let's make 2 portable fission reactors. Nuclear Alice. Yes.
Yeah. Right. There we go. That's a working intersection.
Did you have a task for me?
What? Me?
Yeah.
Task. A task for you.
Here.
That's a great question.
I think of something.
4 red circuits.
I will make more red circuits, you say?
That's what I'm trying to do.
Or bottleneck something, maybe.
What? Yeah. Wondering what our bottleneck is. I wonder if it's all this plastic that doesn't have any coal for it. Oh wait, I just had an awesome idea.
Oh yeah?
I can put a cargo wagon here. I need more steel.
Classic.
I'm literally requesting steel. Actually, that's not true. Now I'm requesting steel. Oh, this is like a full steel belt. Why can't steel get through here? Who's gonna get eaten up by the drone network? Yeah. Right? And that gets put on. Oh, it's on a brick belt. That's supposed to be a split belt, but it's a double. What? How did that happen? I don't even know how that. That's how. Whoops. Yeah, I fucked one of her belts. That might have been me. Oh, there's belt weaving in here. And I have so much more bricks.
The bricks. The bricking.
I have my trash slots. I don't need that many bricks. Okay, the steel is now flowing again. We don't make red circuits down here. Ah, now it outputs. Oh, it's going. It's going. Yeah, a stack with a stack inserter. Let's lower the throughput of that and limit the capacity of that buffer. Let's put the fuel in there. If we can slam a bunch of green and red modules together, then we can get modules. What? Yeah, something like that.
I like that.
Oh god, that's not enough copper throughput.
Ah, Navi. Navi's up to you.
Yeah. Oh my god. Me being in the wrong channel. That's crazy. Why didn't that use the share chat? Thank you, Navi. I guess it would make sense that might go in the share chat. Oh. Oh no, it's there. Yeah, thank you for petting me. Surely that should work. Streamer bot. Hey, there it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's still not enough throughput. Oh god, I don't have the gears. I need gears. Is there any gears in these chests?
Herman.
There's blue circuits. Where are these coming from?
Whenever she's confused, I wonder if it was me or like, I don't know, maybe I did something hours ago. And now she's just finding it and just getting mad. No. I think I was doing stuff with the blue circuits hours ago, but I think I was being very respectable with them or something. As best as I could.
Only a few of them got into the network. There's chemical plants in here.
There.
I'm just like, why did the bots decide to do this? Why are they still deciding to do that? Where are they even getting that coal from? What? I'm actually confused. Oh, there's laser turrets out here now.
Yeah, they're
awesome.
actually quite strong. They're much stronger than the gun turrets, I feel like.
Where? I see the coal bots. Where are you coming from? Sticks?
I'm making sticks here, yes. I'm remotely building sticks, actually. I'm looking at you right now. I was building stuff here. Remotely, in fact. I don't want
It's very remote.
I'm not
it's
like...
very remote, I must say.
I'm remote working. I'm remote building.
Big. Yeah, the drones will get there. The drones will get it where it needs to go, surely. I trust them completely. Why wouldn't I? Whoa, my god, there's so many electric furnace here. I'm pogging. It's just requester. It fucking works. It's so... Oh, that makes sense why it's out here. So I could build this furnace stack. I see.
Yeah. Oh, we can make some wheels too. How about that? Some iron, some cogs with this thing.
But I still don't have enough iron. Why? They're starved for iron. What the heck? I gotta like actually do something about that. Surely this will work. What's the worst that can happen? Oh, this needs to be a red belt, doesn't it? There's a tree!
Please.
Wow, now the belt is suddenly saturated. What? Oh. I see. Very intriguing. So why aren't these running? They're out of copper?
No
Oh wait,
copper.
yeah, I was working on that throughput issue. That's when I was like, I don't have gears. You know, let me remote build gears. She's building gears.
Yep.
Hog, thank you.
Oh, she's constructioning my design. That's crazy. Very teamwork.
Yeah. Here we go.
Fuck.
Yeah, give me those gears. Gears. Really gears. Why can't I not? Okay, it's here they are.
We're gearing.
Let me have 100 gears. Let me have 100 to 200 gears. I can in fact have too many gears, though I don't know why. Why I would. There we go. Now I can make some undergrounds.
Yay. I did all this just so I
Yay.
could get an advanced concrete factory because it needs these sticks.
I wonder why it's only that side then. It's getting circuits taken from it. Let's make a little rebalancer. Here we go. That should fix any of those issues.
Yummy.
Yeah. Yeah, that kind of works. And now it's fully stocked. So we're the top one. It mostly works. Methinks. Now these are starred of iron. Oh, the throughput issues. What happened to our full belt of iron? Oh, it gets cut off here.
I mean, everything wants iron. The more iron we get, the more other stuff will get made, and the less iron we have, I guess. Something like that.
Well, let me use a different kind of belt. Actually, I need some priority here. I think. There we go. I sure hope we can get gears at some point.
Yes. Train go vroom vroom. Thank you, train.
No. I actually don't know if we will. Need more iron.
Ironing,
Need
shit,
more
ironing.
iron ore. Oh, we don't have enough iron ore going through here. Even though it's like all feeding into the same thing. Is it?
Yeah.
No, some of that's going into a steel sack. Okay, now I'm getting higher iron throughput again. I want a full red belt of iron though. That's what I want. I don't even know how to distribute this much iron.
I'll eat it for you. Nom.
Yum.
We now making Advanced concrete, which means we can have advanced Walmart. Refined concrete, rather. Yes, yes.
Advanced Walmart. Yeah. I like need more miners out here. Please. Just just put them everywhere. Let's make some spaghetti. Just anywhere I can fit the miners. Surely I can just make it work
It
afterwards.
would just work. Really.
What is that? What a strange thing I've constructed.
Ooh, we just got attacked from the south where you are. The iron mine, you see that? See where the belt got damaged?
From the south?
Yeah, there's like...
Perhaps?
You're attacking there.
Oh,
from there now.
There's biter nests above us. Don't want to come and eat us.
Hi. Hi.
I hear violence. What was that? Or are we getting attacked from the north? Makes sense.
And the south. She's ironing. Yeah, that should be a class for the iron, for the maid class. A skill for the maid class.
I get to iron?
No, throw an
Is it
iron
me?
at the maid class.
Ah. I
That's a
see.
treat.
That's a treat, even. Yeah.
I should make a laser turret factory.
That may be helpful to us. Well, can I even get all the iron ore out of here? Oh no.
Maybe red belts.
Yeah, probably should have red belt this, to be honest.
There you go. It's all red. Or will be red soon.
Oh yeah, thank you. Am I gonna make this red somehow?
You don't know about the upgrade tool, right?
I am vaguely aware of it.
Yeah.
Green thing, upgrade
Make
planner.
the drones
Does it
upgrade.
just upgrade?
Everything.
Oh, I see, and that'll make it blue.
Oh, that she will, right? Did he? I don't think they make blue. That's not so good.
Nope.
Oops.
We don't even have blue yet. We need purple science for it. I do believe.
Wait, why are they trying to make blue belts if we don't have blues?
Wait, no, we might have blues. No, we do not have blues.
We don't have blues at all. Why are they even... I think that's a bug, actually. They should be using reds then. Here.
Logistics 3. Is this enough? We'll fuck around and find out, I guess.
I really gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Oh yes.
Might also like on some like food or something. Some potato wedge. Yeah. Wait, let me zoom on the train before I go. The long train.
I'm like also hungry. I should find more foods.
Big eater. Here it is.
No. Um. Where's my flamethrower? Here we go. Is there a mirroring tool for these, I wonder? Like, I can rotate it, but... is there a mirror blueprint? Controls... Increase quality? No, I don't know how to do that. Miscellaneous blueprints. Let's just make a new blueprint for the other side. Sure. There we go. That like almost works. Ah, that's not what I want. Guess I'll just put a red in the yard. Maybe if I just make a whole bunch of lanes of material, it'll magically solve my problems. That's what I want to believe right now. Is it violence on our top border? It sure is. How's our tank doing? Oh yeah, it's pretty fueled up. Off I go to commit violence.
Yeah.
We have a bit of a biter problem,
Oh yeah.
so I'd be trying to take care of it.
Oh god. You need help?
I can enjoy help if you also had a tank.
I have something better.
Ooh, she has the turrets.
I have my I have
Yes.
personal laser turrets.
Personal laser turrets. Wait, that's gonna fly.
I only have 2 of them, but let's see.
Hello, Gizmo. What is up with you, Mallory?
Purring time?
Is perhaps pairing time. Hello, would you like to sit in my lap?
Sure.
Do some purring. So cute.
Hi, meow. Here I am.
Wait, here. Oh my god, this cat. Hello.
I think if I get in, the turrets also can keep working. Actually, I give you the weapons. The turrets should still work. Yeah, they're working.
Oh.
Increasing her DPS.
Wow.
Oh god. I'm repairing. Fine.
What if
Oh
I
god.
sit here so my rare repair bots can heal me? That's maybe a bad idea.
I'm building another personalizer turret. Fully.
Yeah, die. I hate the worms. I hate them.
We're a bit low on health.
We are a bit low on health, I have to admit.
Sure.
Oh, he's driving backwards. Well, let me remedy that. Let me put it in drive. I think we won.
Oh,
Yay. This battle anyways, there's more of them. Do I not have any repair kits? Oh, I do.
I be repairing.
Please repair me. Yay. Thank you.
God. Nice.
There we go. Thank you, flamethrower.
Thank you, turrets.
Very nice. Not the goo. Oh, here's another base already. Oh yeah, I gotta drive through the biters first, and then I can drive through the... stop biting me. There we go. I'm learning. I'm becoming more efficient at my tank combat.
Plank mastery.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh no, that's a lot of them. Oh. You got
That's
this.
okay.
Oh.
We just turn the flamer around. Just trying to get repaired a little. Oh, there's one to the south of this. You know what? This one up here is going to be in range soon. So, might as well get rid of it.
Well, true. Fuck
What's
them
the
up.
worst that can happen? Let's freaking go.
Ah. Get lasered.
Why are you dead?
Nice.
There we go. Yeah. Okay, now I just need this one down here. The trees, they cannot stop me. Okay, I can't help but notice there's a lot of them this time.
Oh god. No.
Evasive maneuvers! Evasive maneuvers!
Oh wait, no. Oh.
Oh, I ran into it! Oh my god, you died! I killed you! I rolled into you! I'm so sorry.
Actually, she flamed me, but it's alright.
Oh my god.
Time to take the long walk.
Oh no, my cat's gonna activate my toggles. What's these worms? I hate the worms. I should have drove into the worms.
Really mad at worms.
Okay, I can come pick you up, Nia.
Yay.
Once I get my construction bots back and... Where are you trying to lie down on? He's like on my desk between like my keyboard and not my keyboard. I'm trying not to run you over. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the trees!
I
Oh
mean,
my god, the trees!
I mean, we better not crash into them, right? Thank you.
You're not gonna... Okay, 07 trees. She loves getting rid of the trees.
Maybe a
I
little
kind of
bit.
like smashing through them with the tank.
Someone said in chat before you can pick up everything with one click, and I don't remember how. It's suddenly becoming very
What?
irrelevant. Like, you can pick up a whole inventory in one click somehow.
Huh?
Yeah. Like from a container.
Oh, from a container. Oh yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to do that. There's lots of little things like that. I see people like putting items like in the stuff. Oh, she is the flamethrower. Dude, 07 tree is.
I better not waste.
My construction drones. There we go. There we go. Now we shouldn't have any alien problems for a while, surely.
Thank you.
Oh, I should make it so the place that they park like automatically fills them up.
Ayo.
Is there hazard concrete? Hey, when I come in here, where do I want to actually like park it? It's like kind of right here in the first row of turrets. Okay. What? Oh, it's refined concrete. Here we go. Put in the normal concrete.
You're looking for where the lubricant is. The lubricant. Oh, there it is. Buggies.
I'm requesting refined concrete, but it's not getting me.
I want to try.
Who can say? Who can really say?
So true.
Here we go. Station for my tank and my car. And now I want to request your chest for each of these. Rocket fuel. I have 10 rocket fuel in here.
We haven't been making electric engines in like a long time because the lubricant wasn't getting there. That is fixed.
Oh, that's what happened to that.
Yeah.
I was wondering a little bit.
We made like 0 in like the last hour. Interesting.
Whoops. Okay, so I would like to have rocket fuel, a stack of explosive shells, a stack of red ammo, and a stack of flamethrower ammo. I think that works. Unfulfill group requests. How do they fulfill those requests? Let me go see if they actually can. You have passive providers. There we go. Those are passive providers. And I need one for red bullets. That should just work.
It just works. Yeah.
It should just work. Theoretically. If the bots can actually manage it.
I can sure.
Moving greens.
Don't be sad.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm making another electric engine line here or something.
Oh yes. I think should be good. We're actually getting research now.
Puggies.
What's this one missing? Oh, electric engines. I see. What was I doing before that? Oh yeah, this thing. This absolute monstrosity. Yo, here's the copper field. Maybe pull plastic up here somehow. There's a coal train, right? There's a coal station. Somewhere, coal station.
Perhaps. Yeah.
Two entities destroyed. Oh, from the south.
Oh,
I forgot
yeah.
that we were getting attacks from
Oh,
the
that
south.
laser turret is doing some work. Oh god. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, let me do it on the other side. That should just work.
For the red circuits, what are we short on?
But it was plastic, which is short on coal.
Short on coal? Okay, I'm gonna make the train a bit more efficient. That's my next idea.
Oh.
I can get some proper coaling, more coal coming in.
Yeah, you know what I actually love? If you can make modules, if you can make a big thing that just takes the red and green circuits and slams together into modules.
Like productivity modules?
Yeah, speed and productivity is all we need, I think.
We have factories for those already, actually. Assemblers.
I thought they were a singular assembler, though.
They're 2 each. I can make more.
Yeah, they take 15 seconds to craft, so if you make like, they take like 5 each. Yeah, I guess if we have like 5 of them, it might be good.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps. There's the coal butter. You're probably one of the splitter red build off this.
Mm-hmm.
I think that should be feasible. Another station.
Space Age, you know that everything has like rarity and stuff now?
What?
Like every item is like common, like legendary, rare and stuff. You can like kind of enhance items together and like, yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. I'm like intrigued by that. Ah. Where is this curve? This is a curve? That works. I'm using like unused part of her tracks.
Okay.
This? That's not enough space. how I do this. Huh? I'm trained. I'm doing train things.
She's training. She's training.
Did you get a bag after?
Meow meow meow. Oh no, horrible. Oh fuck. She went AFK and got hit by a train. Oh my god.
Yeah?
Marvel, you got hit by a train.
What the
You got hit by
fuck?
my train.
No.
No.
I gotta get all the way back there now. Yeah, where is your train? Let me put that thing in the station.
Come on. Huh? I'm making it more optimal. Oh, what were you doing? Ah.
What? I'm getting it to carry me back to my corpse.
Oh, okay. I guess we're going for it, right?
Yeah. Oops. That's not the right train. Where is her train? There it is. You had nuclear fuel in that thing so bad, but we don't even have it yet. I need to make purple science. Okay, now we go to... Where's my body? Right there. What is this fueled by? Oh, it's still solid fuel. I see. Probably put rocket fuel in this thing.
Wow. Puggies.
Yeah? I think so.
Meow, 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 meow.
Meow meow.
Wow.
I'm fucking scared of that thing.
You should be. It's scary.
What? Oh, let me put this on. I just disconnected your tracks.
Oh no.
Whoops, there we go. I fixed it. Ah. I think that works. Let me rename this.
Purr. I hear a cat.
There's in fact a cat here.
Ah, yeah, it's amazing.
Add station. Petrol station. Flute count. Oh, 5k petroleum. Equal to or greater than. Or time has passed. Plastic factory. There we go.
Everyone is crying today. Hi guys.
Why?
I don't know.
Why is it sad?
Why is it such
It's
a
just
sad game?
factory.
Yeah.
I see her there next to the.
We have 2
next
cool
to the-
belts.
The train. Yay!
We need
2
more.
coal belts.
More coal.
Yeah, I'm gonna do more. I'm gonna use a coal train to get more coal. If you can believe that.
I already have a coal train though.
But 2 coal trains means twice as much coal.
Are you using the same track? I wonder.
Partially. Not the
Shoot.
same station though.
Okay. You think it works? Or...
Perhaps.
The trains don't crash into each other and explode. As funny as that would be.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Oh god, the train.
Item count. Yes. Let's make it an item count.
That was close. Holy shit. The train.
Was cargo is greater than or equal to let's get 2k of it, sure. Yes, now come to me, train. Oh, I think it's right here. Oh no, that's where the. Oh, wait, it's so convenient. That works out perfectly.
The bots. It is all the bots. Hi, Sashimi. Oh my god, it's Sashimi. It's Sashimi. Look at my bots. Look at her bots. Oh my god, they're like birds.
I'm Marble Mouse. It's me, Marble Mouse.
Yeah, hi. Hi, Marvel. No way, it's Marvel. I'm marbling.
Wow.
Wow. We making the train more efficient by actually adding like conditions to when it stops, other than every 60 seconds or something. And me.
Yeah.
Trying to remember how to split, how to combine belts efficiently or something.
I believe.
They don't.
Ah. There we go. Now I get to sit in my train.
I'm still cooked. I'm always cooked.
Mm-hmm. She might be a little cool.
Perhaps.
Who could say? Yeah.
Wait, I know how. this, and then splitter.
Yeah, that'll be good for now. I can actually do something with this.
Hmm.
Surely the trains won't crash into each other. I trust it. I trust my signals to just work.
Oh god. There we go. She's going.
Bye.
Hi.
Yeah, I kind of love the shuttle trains.
I was telling her about your mall, Sashimi. Your trains. Sashimi is a train master.
Oh yeah, the very cool train. Yeah, we have so many bots, and I don't know what they're doing half the time. These ones are carrying iron plates from the iron smeltery. Because why make a train when you can put down active provider chests? Yeah.
What am I doing? I can control Z. That's the thing. Holy shit! You can control Z in this
No,
game.
right? It's kind of awesome. Let's put a tank here. I suppose.
Oh my god.
Is that all I need for plastic? It sure is.
Train master is a funny way to describe weaponized autism. Doesn't my beloved? I still don't know how you're supposed to unload trains. I got lectured by someone from here, and he gave me like this design here, which I failed to copy here, but it kind of works out. Apparently, that's like really efficient or something.
Yeah, load it on the buffers and then unload those buffers or something. Here we go. Put all this together and put the tank in.
Unloads unevenly. It's only because I finished building it at the It should be fine on the next one, right? Opium. Where's the train anyway? What's it doing? Hi, train. I also want to increase the throughput here so that it gets rid of the stone faster, so it can spend more time coaling.
Oh my god, there's chemical plants in here somewhere. Here it is, 10 chemical plants. There's 4 personal robot ports in here.
Oh, those are mine. You can have those.
Oh.
I mean, I'm using like when I was making Mark II, I guess.
I see.
Yeah, you should get the power armor. You should like put the request for the ingredients for it or something.
How did I become big like this? Will I become unbig? I don't see the redeem in chat. Have I been big like this for a while?
Single universal train.
I'm so confused.
We have several trains. Sashimi, we have 6 trains. But this is a big one, yes.
Yeah.
Wow. Energy shields, yes, yes.
Surely somehow this will just work. Coal to plastic. I see. So we probably just use the long hand inserters.
I gotta get another coal loader. Maybe we can get 2 coal wagons. Really? Do we need coal that badly anymore? I wonder. I don't think
We
so.
might be okay. Perhaps.
Oh no, we don't have enough. We're kind of running low. I see. Where's the train at?
Where the heck's the train?
My eternal question. Until it hits me. The answer.
Uh-huh.
Hi, train. Oh yeah. Get unloaded. Get unloaded.
Oh, unloading.
Yeah.
How am I gonna do this? There we go.
Time for a second coal wagon. It is. Yes, yes. Meow 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 meow.
Oh. I just realized I'm doing this in a way that's silly.
What was Death thinking? Sometimes I wonder.
Dude, I got some lens here. I wonder what she thinks.
Half the time.
Okay, let's see if I can actually, like, build something with this. There we go. Put in a nice, repeatable pattern. Oh my god, our red K circuits. We're actually producing a bunch.
Hoggies.
We also have like all the plastic production in the world now, I think. For now, until I turn this into...
For now.
Oh god, how am I gonna write this?
What the
This
hell's
only
going
need-
on? I have run our factory. Holy shit.
Hmm. Our factory, is it under attack?
No, it's not. It's just me, in fact.
It's a bit chaotic, I must say. How can I really complain?
I'm at the point where I'm going to start saving blueprints that I find useful. Like
That's-
splitters and stuff.
Sounds like a good point to be at.
I'm kind of...
Mm-hmm.
On surfing. Cat face. Nice.
There we go. Let's just saturate the belt. Now I need even more copper. Oh my god. Let me in. What's our limiting science right now, I wonder?
You have science?
Sometimes we do. I'm gonna strange suggestion again. What is up with StreamerBot today?
Really mad at hits and then streamer bot in that order.
Yeah. There you go. Put me back in the corner. I can't help but notice. I think it's our yellows. I think it's our flying machine frames.
Noted.
Why? Why no flying machine frames? Because no big electric engines. She made more electric engines.
I did, yes.
Oh, but they don't have the engine units.
That's true. I was thinking of making a bunch of engine assemblers.
That would work.
And I got sidetracked by everything.
Right? There's so much to get sidetracked by, to be honest.
True. Like the fact that we have a second coal belt now. Meow. Oh, kitty. Oh my god.
That's not pretty true. What do you want? Hmm? There's just like more factory over here. Is this at this point? I might as well just start trying to make purple signs.
Ooh.
Okay, I need a new lane.
That's all of land. Or something.
Let's all love lanes of electric furnaces. That should be enough throughput, I think. Maybe I have to send it across the barrier. Do not put copper onto the belt. Onto the ammo belt. Thank you.
Yes. Getting more sushi.
No, I'm trying to avoid it. Here we go. Now I have copper. Reds. I need 4 copper cables. Oh, but it takes 9.5 seconds.
Do you ever look at something you made like 20 hours ago and you think like, what a fucking idiot? I know it's so much better now.
Yeah. We learned so much.
Maybe in like 1,000 hours I read like one of these like giga chats with like, I don't know. The whole world will be the parking lot.
Yeah. Or something like that.
I like that.
No. Oh, I see. Actually, how many assemblers can I put down here? It's 8. Oh yeah, let's make a 8 blueprint thingy. So it only needs 2 of them. I could have probably bolted that together, to be honest.
Yeah. I love trains. I'm back to the train mode.
Sure.
I still love drones though. Like, couldn't live without drones. But now drones are just like an invisible part of the game, or something.
I don't think comprehend, so they're invisible to me. Or something like that.
Pretty birds.
Pretty birds.
Very useful. I noticed we have like 34,000 coal in the logistics network, which means we don't actually need coal. I think we offload the coal and it just gets like sucked into the network.
Yeah, the birds carry it around.
May as well make more, I guess. Man.
I gotta help him or something. What's up, dude? Surely this should just work.
We kind of have enough of like everything, right? What are we short on even? Checking.
I think it's engines.
Engines, okay. I make a bunch of engines. Engine assemblers.
Oh, yes, thank you. There we go. Sure, let's make this fast. Go. Now this is repeatable. Oh, I gotta actually put the recipe into it. Ah, forgot the ends. Oh, okay, we have reds. Oh, I forgot the ends. Whoops. I got shortage of wood poles. It's really not. Not on logistics network. What? How? How are there no electric poles in the logistics network? I'm so confused.
I gotta get some more of those or something.
Oh, now it is. Is the logistics network actually connected? Or, like, how does it know? How does it tell?
It's just smart or something. Thank you.
Ah, the train.
Oh god.
Wait, my train actually just left for coal. Fuck, that's actually working.
Please.
Can I interrupt it? So, no, that should be okay. Ah, that was not the track I thought I was going to go on. I almost got a little crush there for a second. Oh, it's out here. It needs more RoboPort coverage. You know, the birds like flock to it for charging.
The birds.
Wow.
I love birds.
Birds. Why is there no power poles on this? Did I just straight up forget the power poles? Okay, I'll put them in manually, I guess. I sure did forget the power poles. Oh, that's a silly idea that I just thought of.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
And
Making this red belt just go in a circle. For what reason? 'Cause I just want to make modules with it. Then I could put a priority input splitter on the left. Oh, that could be yellow, that's fine. It's 5 each. I see, yeah. Oh, hello.
yeah.
That's a lot of paving just happened.
Yeah.
Wow, thank you.
But she might like if the floor looks a bit nicer. And she has slightly
Yeah.
faster walk speed, you know?
True. I do enjoy the walk speed. I want productivity. Well, if I want to upgrade these, I need blue cards. I see the issue. And then if I want blue cards, I'm gonna have to do some other kind of shenanigans.
We got enough engines now. Yes.
Yeah. I guess reds are just gonna go on the other side of this or something. What is it? 15 seconds? Oh, I actually need that there. Let me see. Oh, it's crafting it. Yay.
Okay.
There we go. That should be all the productivity modules that we could ever need for now.
For now.
What if I make purple science up here, to be honest? We can affect that. So we do have a stockpile of furnaces.
I need to check out the nuclear reactors, making sure that works. Really? Something.
Yeah. Purple science. It also needs rails. Are we making rails in large quantities?
Getting rails?
Perhaps? Yeah.
Rails. Rail, train,
stone,
rail.
iron. Yeah. Do we have a place making like a lot of stone, a lot of rails?
I'm not sure. I did have, but I'm not sure if it goes into the network. You remember that thing? I see it. I see it. It's not going into the network. Oh my god.
Yeah, you can make that an active or
Going
a
into a
passive
box.
provider.
Yeah. I
And
gave it a passive.
then
You should have it now. Or like in a moment.
yeah.
As soon as they replace the drones, replace it remotely or something.
Ah, yes.
Thank you, drones.
Thank you, drones. Green circuits. Oh. I see. There we go. Productivity modules.
Monkeys.
I know I need a active faster chest to make purple science. How long does it take to make purple science? It takes 21 seconds. Oh, it takes so many rails. I'm not gonna be able to use I'm not gonna be able to use the birds. It's just not gonna happen.
You don't have enough birds? Let's make more birds.
What?
We need to make like
It's
100,000.
It's not. I don't think it's feasible to carry 30 rails for each science. Carry 30 rails like Right,
Drones never let us down so far, have they? Well, perhaps.
I need stone. Where do we get stone? Do we have something that
We have stone
Like-
coming in to the south.
I see? I didn't get that over here somehow. Yes, I need steel. This makes steel, but not very much of it. This steel stack makes a lot, but it's also the furthest away from everything else. Okay, steel stack. You are mine now. I'm commandeering you. You will make rails and you will be happy with it. Ah. I don't want like more pizza after this.
Pizza, I love pizza.
Oh, the power poles. Okay, let me take some of these. Ah, heck. You know what? You get yellow inserter. You're messing up the throughput too much. That should fix that issue. I think. Yes, now we have gears and poles. Oh, we have to switch to yeah. Oh, here we go. I can push into that. Now we have a dual belt. Real universal train. Train is so funny. I kind of love that we have like different kinds of trains for like different needs.
All right.
Surely I can fit it in here. Surely I can fit it, purple science in here. Let's just put requester chest here. What's the worst that can happen? Oh my god.
Bless you.
I'd be sneezing, perhaps. I need more inputs on this.
Term.
Just realized I think I have too much power pulls in this. I don't want to redo all my power pulls. Can't help but notice we might be under attack.
Looking. Oh god. Where's the laser turrets? Start it. Go. Pew pew.
Pew, pew.
Oh, God. Yeah, they'll be fine, right?
Surely, yeah. Okay, I just need to get stone in here now. And I need the other things, but they're made nearby, I do believe. So I can just set up a requester chest. To always have 10 furnaces. You know, I always try to keep 50 furnaces in here. Why the fuck not? 50 furnaces and yeah, 50 productivity modules. I believe in the power of the burbs. No, I just need rails. Do I create a train just to get stone?
We have a stone train, right? Let's put some.
Yeah, but it doesn't go to the spot that I need.
Yes.
Should I belt it? Where does the stone get offloaded to? Me looking. Looking at our train.
Just it's the stone bricks, right? Not the raw stone.
Yeah. I need the raw stone, so I might actually want another train. Okay. That should be easy enough, actually. I don't need a lot. So I can just... that's a train.
Oh god. Are you okay?
Yes, I am okay.
I'm really mad at trends sometimes.
I just had a wicked idea.
Oh yeah?
I could make this also be the purple science train.
Oh. More trends. More risk of accidents.
Yeah. I'm gonna need better fuel than that. But it'll work for now.
Yeah.
Yeah. What? Oh. Yeah, I could see how that would be an issue. Okay, let's put it this way. And can I put that directly into a splitter that sorts it? Nope, that does in fact put it on the wrong side. There we go. Now it splits the track. Ah. There you go. Now it should be okay. Okay, let's go to the stone depot. Let's see what I can do there. That's a train. What? Why is the train waiting?
So.
What?
Is it my train or your train?
It's the big train.
Big train is waiting. Why is it waiting? What the hell?
What is it waiting for? Let me look at the.
It's 'cause you put
Let
a
me look
signal
at the
down.
track. Yeah, but that implies there's something in the next section of track.
I think one-way trains don't do that well with signals, do they? I don't know. You know better.
It should be fine, I do believe. Yeah, blue, red. Where's the next train? I'm going insane.
Trains made me go insane too, don't worry. Remember when I was
Yeah,
struggling
that's
for hours
me.
over signals? Yeah.
Oh, that's my bad, actually. I haven't set up a signal on the new intersection.
Nothing.
Yeah, let me do that real quick. And then everything should work. Ah, I fixed it! Yay!
Hey, please.
There was, in fact, a train in the next section. It was my new train, even though it was very much out of the way. But I hadn't yet sectioned it off with signals, so it was a little confused. I love her windy tracks that she has.
I'm glad she likes it or something.
In fact, some of these like old sections, I'm gonna do things to them.
It could be more
I'm gonna make
efficient.
them
Yes.
actually functional. Yeah. I see. Yeah, this is where I want there to be stone coming out of.
Fuck my. We're not getting iron plates anymore from the south. Oh god.
Oh?
The main train is like not operating anymore, right?
There it goes. Where are we getting attacked? God damn it.
Damn.
Oh, you know what? Can you get back your train? Oh, no. No, I can't actually. Why not? You should be able to navigate here. Huh? Oh, because that's not the orientation that it's in. I have to go back to main base and then park it into the stone outpost. Oh,
What?
it's loading. What is it loading? Oh, it's loading that trap, that underground. I thought it was loading something else. Surely me liking to build outside of the walls won't have any ill effects.
Surely. Just some laser turrets down or something. We have a factory for them.
That's a great idea.
We have, how many in storage do we have? 300. We have 300 lasers in storage.
Wow.
Foggies. Laser go pew pew or something.
Does that work? I think that in fact works. Is that my cannon? Uh, there we go. Now we're moving stone. Oh my god, I gotta go deal with that, don't I?
Sure. Oh god, what's going on? Oh fuck. Oh god.
That seems bad.
Oh, holy shit. Err.
I'm waiting patiently for the train to get here. Thank you, train. Please
Going
bring me
over
back
now.
to perfect science.
Laser turrets, huh?
Slow with their rocket fuel. Laser turret go burn. Surely if I just show up.
I'm going pew pew on them.
I've died to a train. Where are my equipment set up?
I'm pewing, I'm pewing. Get pew pewed.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
I'm yelling the spacebar, trying to see if there's anything left to shoot. Thankfully, I think the bots will just reveal it. like nothing happened. What if we just put a few laser turrets?
I was thinking
here?
that, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Laser turrets. How do I grab it? How do I place something I don't have? Is there a
I'm
way to do
wondering the
that?
exact same.
Wait, I can just control C the laser turret that's in here.
True.
Biters! Oh my god, they just killed the laser turret!
Oh no.
Thank you. Oh, she has like a lot of those.
Yeah. I have like 8. 7.
Okay, I'm copying the laser turret. And then laser turret. Just perimeterize them or something. Oh, more biters. How nice.
Pew pew. The birds, they're coming.
They're coming to build the laser wall. Yay! Holy shit, those lasers have a big range. Okay. Let's... make something like this. There we go. Nice and easy wall. Thank you, construction bots. How do I tell them to clear out the trees? I wonder. Like, that are just in the way.
Control D. Control, yeah. Alt D. Alt D is the deconstruction thing.
There we go. Put walls right to the edge. I trust in our logistics network. The bots will get it, surely.
I actually do trust him very deeply. It just works. Yeah.
Just works slowly over time. Eventually. Oh my god, laser turrets are going down. And trees are getting removed. Well, I've never set up base defenses more quicker than that. Holy yeah. Okay, I probably don't need all the radars.
Probably not.
But I'll take some of the radars. Oh, and now I get to see what it's like. Oh no, the wall's not completed. So they're just eating the turrets.
Oh no. Damn.
That one exploded. That
Because
might have been my bad.
you don't have a roboport in range. There you go.
Oh.
Have another one.
No, it's in the construction range. That's the big blue square around them.
The blue square is around you, not the roboports.
What? Or the green square, I mean.
Oh, the green square is when it's not in range, isn't it?
No, green square is construction range, and the orange square is logistics range.
Oh, that's wild. Okay.
Yeah.
I've been thinking green is like where I should place it to give it
Oh.
range or something.
Oh.
Interesting. Okay. Good to know.
Yeah. Yeah. What? Oh, it can't go to stone pickup because that's in the way. I see. Oh, I should make a I should put a conditional on that. So it's just going back and forth now.
Mhm. Here.
Item count. Stone. I want 1K of it. There we go.
We Angle Burr.
So true. Oh my god, I have stone now. Oh, I just gotta offload it. That needs to be fast. Item count.
What's...
That's a great question.
Oh, I see. Oh, the laser turrets need power. That's good to know. There's a substation here.
She's substationing.
I'm substationing. I'm substationing.
Oh.
Here
Oh,
we go.
now we have purple science. Yay. They're really like attacking that corner.
Me praying that the construction bots build a single fucking power line to save the situation before I have to come there.
What?
Oh, there you go.
Let me
Oh,
put more power between those.
Oh, there we go. Nice. Saved.
There you go. Now the power can come across that way too.
Nice.
Just why not make it like a whole spider web of things? There we go. Now it's really powered. Oh my god. She made the laser shirts so dense. I wonder what our like power usage is like when that happens.
We got a nuclear. We should be fine.
Yeah, we do kind of have a absolute fuck ton of power.
Hey, watch this.
Hmm?
Wall expansion or something.
Oh. Thank you. I feel so safe in here now. No, I forgot. I forgot.
You forgot?
I gotta filter these.
What she? Oh no!
Oh.
No! Oh my
That
god!
God.
Classic. Real.
It's so far away too.
Oh my god.
It's like on the other side of the base. I'm gonna go insane. We hold the D key door over there. Let me over here. Please. Here we go, here's the corner. That lets me into it. No, it's putting more purple science on the belt. There we go. Oh, I broke the train track. These have to be filtered. So they only take stone. There we go. And that should fix that issue. Okay, now I need a new station. Somehow. Also, I gotta do some shenanigans on this.
Mhm.
Item count. If purple science is ever greater than 1k. Nope. Get back here. What the heck are interrupts? I don't understand how interrupts work. Conditions that can be added to schedules? I would like one. I don't know how to make one though. Yeah. Interrupt condition. Item count is greater than 100. And interrupt station.
Meow meow.
Ah. Oh. Okay, the meow interrupt does work, even though it's kind of a funny thing to call it.
Perfect thing to call it.
That might be true. Okay, I just need a place to put that in to the system. I love rocket fuel. Surely something can give me rocket fuel. It sure can. It's trying to refill that quest right now. Train network. How's that train gonna get back to home? Alright, how do I do this? How do I train? How to train my train? Does that just work? It doesn't work. Because the tracks are too close together. What? I don't think there's ever a train on this part of the track. Besides this one, so surely it doesn't even need signals. You know, I think I want to use the... Oh, but then I have to... I see.
You're doing a big think right now.
I am. I'm trying to route my purple science train. Here we go. This is another station. Just gotta see it. That part is free. Just gotta see it. I shouldn't ever have to check if that part is free, but it makes the circuit easier. So I guess that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna build a loop somewhere out here.
Looping. Loop? Train loop?
Yeah, so the trains can go by each other.
Oh.
I'll take another route. I think that may be useful.
Very.
I'm breaking tracks. There we go. This needs a 4A. Oh god, I need more plates. I need iron plates of all things.
Again.
And there's not an iron plate in sight. Here we go. Just in my inventory for
An
constructing.
assembler. She's an assembler. She's assembling.
I'm assembling traffic symbols, traffic signals. Yeah.
What does the assembler say? Meow? Meow meow? Squeak?
No. Check this one. Check. That's empty. Let me go check. That's empty.
I don't like that sound.
Me neither.
That's... Yeah, that's fine.
What the heck? They're up there. There's stone mine.
Oh fuck, why do these not have ammo in them?
Oh no.
Oh fuck. I'm going there.
That may be an issue. Thank you, Alice. I trust her. I gotta see if that's clear. I gotta see if these are clear. Wait. Does that actually work? I think I might be able to fit the whole train in there. There's uranium here? Oh yeah.
Is fire? Game is fire, yes. I love Factorio.
So true. How am I gonna get it in here? How the frick do I get it in there? That puts it on the wrong side of the belt. Okay, we do a little spaghetti and make it so the first one can't get purple science, but that might be okay. They're all really sad about not having yellow science, though. We're gonna refine flammables the entire time we've been here. Oh god. What is it, these things? They still need more big engines. Big electric engines. She has the engine. It doesn't have pipes?
Doesn't have, we're missing
Or
pipes?
pipes? Because pipes are...
We need more pipes.
Pipes. Where do the pipes come in? Oh, they're being fed by a single pipe machine. And it's getting a trickle of iron. Yeah. Let me help you with that.
Yeah.
Okay. That's helping. Alright, tastes like a while to make these, so it's actually, like, kinda good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, now... Finally we should have the yellow science again. Oh, I'm so close to putting purple science on the belt.
I'm ironing. More iron.
Yeah... I don't have any more.
Here.
I don't have any more rails. I gotta request rails. Please give me the rails. They're just supposed to take the stone from me. I want rails. Yeah.
Meow, meow, meow. Going feral. Give her rails. Please.
A little bit. What? Sometimes I find a box and I'm like,
Still wood or something?
the bots have been here.
Oh.
2 rail signals, I'll take those. Oh, here's where the depleted uranium fuel cells are going. Our logistics network is so silly. I kind of love it though.
Real. Thank you, birds.
They're even like going down here. What do they even go down here for?
They did it? What?
Oh, they're dropping off ammo. I see.
They be doing their
They're
thing.
there. Yeah. I have rails.
Nice.
Yippee. Thank you, birds. Purple sedan. Ah. I need to edit this. Hell. Come on, train, please work with me. Purple to that. Intel. What is that? Item parameter is equal to 0. What?
Hmm?
Auto center locomotive. Oh my god, it's going to purple science. Oh, it's gonna kill me.
Oh no. No, no. Neuro.
And then it's just gonna sit here until it gets unloaded.
Oh my
But can't build the unloaders and I'm dead. That's
trains.
Classic. I kind of love that can happen. I mean, it kind of sucks running back
Yeah,
there, but
we
it's
need to,
like,
a total killed by train stat on the server thing.
yeah. Here we go. Where are we being attacked? 35? It's our copper outpost?
Scared?
Bruh, that place is like completely defenseless.
Oh,
I thought
no.
it was just in the perimeter. Oh, it's so over. It's so
It's over.
over for that.
I'm,
Oh my god. Now it's complaining. It
I'm
doesn't
bringing the
have.
tank.
Oh, thank you.
Where's the
Thank
tank?
you, Alex.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. The tank is. It's all the way on the other side of the map. I know. Can I go even do anything? I wonder. To hold them off? It's a lot of things that are being destroyed.
Even has like an ammo thing for poggers.
Yeah, I made sure it gets filled up.
It's not very filled.
Well,
We fuck around
it's
and find
not.
out.
It's the. That's just the verb's faults.
I just have to drive around and let my lasers pew pew them.
I saved it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I just had to flamethrower them. To be
okay.
honest.
I was looking forward to that. Okay.
Sorry about that.
It's alright.
My little legs carried me there. I would love to kill whatever is sending it this way.
Okay.
It's probably
Here it comes.
Is it revealing everything? Please. I gotta put down a robot
Oh wait, the
for
vehicle
it
has
here.
logistics. You can add... That's crazy. The vehicle can request stuff. That's wild. EBH.
Wait, it can?
Yeah.
I did not realize that.
Me adding the ammo
But it
to it.
doesn't have the items. Me having to roast all my belts to get this functional again.
Do you know where it came from, the attack?
I'm not certain. I need radars out here, to be honest.
Yeah.
There was a camp up here. Is this shallow water or something? No. Yeah, they're gonna miss the materials for construction, aren't they? All my boys want to hang out and get charged. Okay, this robot port is doing nothing because it doesn't have access to any materials.
Well, about that. They're both done.
Hmm? Oh my god, she's building the
We bring-
connection. Thank you.
Civilization to this part of the world.
Yeah, this really is this is as built as it needed to be.
It's connected.
There's that another power. There we go. Hey, now the birds should fly over here, right?
Yep.
Surely.
Really? They're on their... I can see them. They're coming. Yeah, there they come.
Wow. They're bringing red ammo?
Did you crest some?
Oh, they're bringing red ammo to you.
Oh, to me. Oh, to the tank, actually, they're bringing it.
I see.
Oh,
Oh, here it is.
whoops.
Oh my god, there's a lot of worms up there. I'm a little scared.
Instantly, it's like running into like several mines and destroying them, and then it gets like instantly rebuilt by the drones. Thank you, drones.
Thank you, drones. I will prevail with my wheel techniques.
I don't think we're putting radars into storage.
Perhaps should
Let's
be.
remotely make an assembler for that.
Wow.
Wow, I'm remoting. Remote working. We do in fact have a 50 radar chest and a provider somewhere. Never mind.
I'm so dead. I'm so dead if I stay out here.
Oh god, no, I didn't know she was fighting. Ah, I'm coming.
That's okay. Yeah, I got a little overzealous. They're weak to fire though, so I can mostly. Why do I have? Why the fuck am I using red ammo? Or let me in there. Let me get in there, please. Thank you.
We.
Okay, that should be good.
Nice.
Honestly, I would have thought they would go for the
Where did I drop
petrol
you?
plant. They're kind of building up for that, to be honest.
Where did I put you?
That's a great question. Do you want to put me by Purple Depot?
Purple Devo.
Actually, I can get it right here. This works.
Okay.
Purple Depot is the new station I made. For let me fix you.
Thank you.
Whoa, the bots. The bots. They're so uninterested in repairing. They have trees to clear.
Alright, let me park this thing where it's supposed to go.
Oh yes.
Very nice.
Though I feel like having a place here for it would be good too.
It doesn't actually need the ammo inserter anymore. It should just get it by itself.
So I could put down concrete. There we go. Does that work? Concrete.
I literally just like drove through a wall into her base. It's because the drones would fix it anyway. Like, I don't know. That's like peak laziness. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's kind of a good little platform. You know what? Let's make it square so I don't have to decide what way I want to park on it. Ah, that's a train. Oh, that's the iron train, even. Yeah. I think our copper train just works now, which is nice.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I never unloaded this purple train. What? 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 What is that? I'm doing something terribly wrong.
Here.
I have black science on this side. This is where yellow science is supposed to come into. Oh. Yeah, I see what happened there. It's okay though. I actually have a way to fix it now. Let me just extract. But let me extract that from the top. And then let's send it through the wall. That's on the wrong track. Whoops. I should do this on the other side of it.
Hi, Nut Kid. Thanks for the headpads, yeah. Yeah, it's almost at the time where people start saying, "Oh, I was watching you when you went when I went to bed, and now in the morning."
I'm kind of neat.
Right?
Yeah. Here we go. Oh, I see. And this is where I want that. My belts.
I was watching you when I went to bed, now it's afternoon. Oh my god. That might be true.
Perhaps. I'm getting like hungry. I'm gonna want some pizza after this.
Me too, I have a pizza I could make.
There we go. Oh, this yellow. I do want the yellow science. Get faster around. I'm surprised these trees are still here. There's like some trees like right next to the science.
Oh, I must not have found those yet.
Yeah. And then I need that. There we go. Oh, and now I can sushi belt the black science. Because why not? Oh no, it's gonna get backed up. I shouldn't do that. Okay, I shouldn't do that.
Back for now. What is happening? This is my first time seeing the game. What's happening, Marvel?
I am currently getting purple science.
Like in general, like what's happening in the game? What is this game? The huge, we have a big factory, and we
Yeah, basically you
my God.
put things down and mine resources, and then you put things.
But automating and mining and producing stuff and unlocking new technologies to help you expand the factory even more easily, and also fight aliens. Really mad at aliens.
Getting new technology. Ooh, I gotta fix that. I gotta fix that. Oh, let me infiltrate this.
Yeah, you gotta. The more stuff you build, the more pollution your factory makes, which makes the bugs more angry and stronger, and they will attack you.
Yeah, they get kind of mad.
Yeah, we have a lot of like laser turrets and gun turrets. Oh, it'll be fine.
This build will slowly get black science just onto it now. Oh, I don't need the sushi belt this. I can just put this in another direction. Oh, I should really be offloading that purple science. Yeah. I'm sorry. I go back to work for you. Beautiful creation. Oh, these have to be purple science.
It's kind of magic. You're like, this is magic to us as well. Like I don't know what's going on half the time.
Yeah, engineering basically is magic. That's so true. There we go. No, I have too many lanes of it. There we go. I have so much science though. I'm like, where do I even take this? Where do I even get it from? What if I unqueue everything? Just all of it. Get it out of here.
What do we want to make now?
I want this one.
Oh, nice. I'm doing nuclear stuff.
Yeah. Oh my god, we can finally get blue belts.
Is that what nuclear is giving? What's the nuclear fuel for? Trains?
You making things go fast.
Okay. Fog. I'm gonna expand our nuclear production right now.
Yeah. Automation 3. We need that. Coal liquefaction. Beacons. I know you can do shenanigans with beacons, but I'm like, don't want to get into that yet. Yeah, let's look at purple science. I really want this. Oh.
Hi, Joe. Glenda.
Worker robot cargo size might be a little more important, to be honest.
Perhaps?
Yeah, we'll put that on first. Then what else can we get from purple? What does... Where is it? Let me see the screen. Oh, there's two of them even. Okay. I don't even know if last fees are issue right now. Yeah, these are on 60, so this is the longest ones.
Mm-hmm.
It's still not going through all of our science. Basically, we only have so much science per minute, so I don't even know if I want research feed. Plus 50%? That's actually an insane speed boost.
Hmm. You mean the efficiency modules?
The research for it.
Oh.
Is it the purple train? No. That kind of works. Oh, now I don't need a filter in that. There we go. Yeah. Wait, there we go. That's even more fun. Dude, we have so much military science. I don't even know what I'm doing with it all. It's mostly purple that I'm worried about right now. I would like blue balance. Who can really say what I want? Not all I really know.
Even Marvel knows. That's true.
No one knows what I want. This whole factory is so silly to me. I love it so much.
I'm so good for a factory.
I kind of like being in like the starter part of it and getting to see like all the loose ends of like old machinery. The things used to be. Somehow we still have iron flowing through us. I had to make a train for it, but it kind of works. Are we out of red science?
Science, I don't even
No.
know how science works. I just let her do it.
No, we have lots of red science. Basically you combine materials together and then you put it in the
science lab, yeah. I don't know what you need though.
Yeah.
I don't know what's the struggle with it.
It's the struggle is getting enough materials to it. Like we don't have yellows right now because we don't have enough machine frames.
Machine frames.
For flying machine frames.
Oh, I see.
Where's the yellows? Where's the yellows come in? Yeah, here they are. No, it doesn't have any batteries. What? Where has all the batteries gone? It's making them. Oh, there's a chest here. There sure are things taking from this battery chest. What if I make this a yellow? That might help. I get the feeling we might need more batteries. Oh, the concrete plant is here. I think we're making plenty of sulfuric acid though. So we just need to pump that somewhere new where we can combine it with metal and plates and just make lots of batteries.
Okay.
That's literally all it is. I see. Where does this go? Oh, it used to go through there. I see. How am I gonna fit in more batteries into this? I could kill some of these steam engines. 07 steam power. You will not be missed.
Nuclear, my beloved.
So true. What? I've had a chemical plant here that's not even hooked up to the sulfur. That's kind of funny to me. I need chemical plants. There should be chemical plants over here. They're still in a box even. Wow. I can make 5 of them, but that's not enough. It's not really stackable either. Yeah, I gotta make some kind of design. What? Oh, I need to... that needs water access. Whoops. Yep, gotta do some pipe rerouting now. I think that works. Think, big thinking. Wow, it's two fluid networks next to each other. It's gonna yell at me. There we go. Ah. No, I think that works. How am I gonna get the batteries out of here? I guess like that. Uh-oh.
Erm?
Oh, it's the laser wall. It might be okay.
Okay.
Here we go. Oh, I actually need to put the battery recipe in these. That's 5 new battery makers. It's like the most space inefficient way you can make batteries. And somehow that's what I'm doing.
Be inefficient until we win.
Fair enough.
Okay.
To be honest.
I just think we get a bit better as we play.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah.
I think we do okay, to be honest.
We do.
I mean, like, I'm out here fixing bottlenecks. It only took us most of the time. There's just so many things to do now that our base is so large. There's like
Right.
so many things we can work on. Oh, I need sulfuric acid. There we go. 10 new battery makers. Now we should get some yellow science. Does that grab everyone? I'm gonna put a yellow inserter on you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the construction bot assembler.
Yeah.
Yeah, I changed its inputting inserter to a yellow one, so that some of the flying machine frames go through the system.
Noted.
Yeah. Okay, that works, I suppose. I think I just need like way more of these. What is it? It's batteries, big electric steel, greens. Okay, I guess greens and batteries doesn't seem too hard. And steel. Oh, it's just the motors. I hate making the motors because that's like also steel.
Yeah.
And then it's like, okay, those are just greens and fluid. How the hell did I get this all in here? This is so compact. I literally don't. I feel like the problem is it's in here so nicely, but there's like no expandability. I don't even know where I would start to increase the throughput on this. That's the beauty of spaghetti, isn't it?
Tasty.
So tasty. So true. What are the trains doing? Purple train. How's the purple train doing? It's got no purple science because it's got no productivity modules. Because the productivity modules need to be carried by drone. No, it's the belt. Ah. That's my bad. I like...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Is it the meow?
Meow, 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 meow.
Okay,
Erm.
I'm like trying to fix a problem that's like on the other side of the map. Classic. Oh, I know how to get it to me. I need to go to Purple Science, and I'm nearby Purple Depot. So I can just get the train to come to me. Oh, and I should be fueling the train with rocket fuel up. Means with this stop 0. That's his interrupt permission, isn't it? That train's kind of speedy. Oh my god, I almost died. If I didn't have a shield, I would be dead right now. Oh, she's building an accumulator and solars.
Yep.
I'm intrigued by
I
that.
have plans. Okay.
Okay, now I'm at purple science. Well, how did science get over here? That's kind of strange. What? It has too much. There's no space on the train. Oh, hell. Okay. Okay, I do gotta fix that. Let me make a certain condition. Raid train contents. If stone greater than 2k. No, it needs to be 1k. You need to take only 1k stone. I see. Ah! What the heck? Here we go, I can rewrite this. And then I can use a priority input splitter. There we go.
Fuck.
That still doesn't fix our purple science problem. What the heck? Oh, if I do that. No, okay, so this one should be electric furnace. This one should be productivity module. I fixed it.
Fuck.
Nice. I think it's fixed. I just needed 2 different inserters. Really is based on that throughput, huh? Fair enough.
Mhm.
We are getting robot worker. So the purple science throughput relies on worker robot cargo size. And one of the things that lets me research is for about their cargo size works out. Oh my god, we're actually getting purple science. I'm so happy. I just like casually putting this one on the other side of the base and the rest of science. Because why not? Why not?
Yeah.
And I wanted the iron for the new base. And the productivity modules. And there's already a thing. What? This doesn't have steel? It's literally like right next to a steel stack.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to like do things with that steel. Where's this steel supposed to go? Yeah, let's do something about all this steel. I don't know how I'm gonna route this through that actually. Yeah, there's so much iron from this. Did I build this? I don't even remember. I don't even remember if I built this. And then I could put a red belt through this somehow? No? I need blue belts. I could do belt weaving. I'm so smart.
Did you know what I created?
What?
What I created just now. The
I'm kinda curious.
self-expanding thing, like it's self-sustaining in fact,
Oh.
and it can create more of itself.
Oh, it's like the solar panel platform.
Yep.
Wait, you could just use those as walls.
You can use it to expand
like,
forcefully
make a
and
huge
kind of
perimeter.
automatically. Yes.
That sounds fun.
I was thinking I'm going to look for new uranium somewhere else. We're mining so much already. We can't mine really anymore. But like, yeah.
Fair. I actually set up that uranium mine. Oh, off of the sulfuric acid from the blue ships.
I thought
That's
you
kind of
left it there
awesome.
for me. I was like, that's very convenient.
It just works out that the blue ships are right there.
What direction do you think might have the uranium? Maybe east? I don't know.
Who can say?
Let's see.
Yes. Like, what's our most defensive side? Is that where we should expand and like kill everything?
Thinking.
Maybe like south?
I was thinking east, but yeah, south would work.
Yes, she's right. Yes. She
Oh,
go
that's
wherever
right.
she pleases.
And train. Shit.
Uh, I'm belt weaving. I'm belt weaving.
She's leaving.
I'm such a Factorio player right now. There we go. I don't need any blue belts.
It's actually crazy finding a place in the base that doesn't have like a drone network. It's like literally like Dark Age. Oh
It's
shit.
like, how did this happen? How did we let this happen? There we go. Now you can see the belt weaving. That's kind of nice. I'm gonna fill a requester chest from a belt. It's just not filling it fast enough. Oh, it is actually not filling it fast enough. Let me put a stack inserter on there. Okay, now it's going at it. I had to put a condition on that. Will disable if steel is less than 200. There you go. Trash slots? What?
You know about those, right? Trash lot?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
But it was trashing unrequested, which was breaking this particular setup. Where I overfill it so that it doesn't need to request more.
Noted.
Yeah. That's just... This is the first time I've ever filled a requester chest from a belt inserter. So that was a new thing I had to learn. Oh, purple science.
Foggies.
This is the first time I've ever used purple science. That's crazy.
Why was even?
Yeah. How's the train doing? It's purple right now. What? Interesting. I thought it was gonna trigger that internet like every time. Cause I can't make it like conditional. Oh, run your attack. Oh, it's from the East Classic. What? How do I do that? Because I want like a station that is that like it goes to a station but only like under a certain condition. What? Temporary. Oh, it actually does do that. Huh. Okay, so I just need to set this to 100 and I think this works. And the condition is greater than or equal to 100. There we go. That should fix it. Oh yeah, the trains.
The train.
Oh, they're gonna go by each other. It's chillin'. It's not even an issue. What? What are you waiting for? Alright. Oh, there it goes. It only waits in there 10 seconds. Oh, that's the copper uranium outpost. These things full in coals by then, me analyzing my trains from the
Big
map.
thinker. I love the
Not a
trains.
big think about trains. Actually kind of works now. I think. Yeah, off I go with the 100 purple science onto the other side of the map. Okay, let's put down some requester chests. Rocket fuel, please. At least 10 of them. Oh. The logistics network doesn't come all the way down here. What if I just fill up one train at one station and fill up the
Pink.
other train at the other station?
Are you thinking of trains?
Yeah.
Oh,
Why is there no rocket fuel in the system, I wonder? That's kind of peculiar. What? Where has it been going?
there.
Oh, we completed another research. Yay. Okay. So science. Yeah, I gotta make at least another one of these. I see why that's kind of an issue. That's kind of a lot of things being destroyed.
I'm at war with the bugs.
Oh, you're in an active war zone, I see.
Seems like it, yeah. They don't like me very much.
Yeah, I wonder they might have something against us. I don't know what it is. It looks like the fucking pollution cloud. It's so harsh now. Like, oh my god. I do not think we have an efficient factory.
Yeah.
But it fucking works. It's so strong. Wow.
I think
It's beautiful. It's beautiful, Zine.
I bit off too much with this one. Oh my god.
No, this is getting attacked. Oh, but it can repair itself. How nice. Oh my god, you're building it like right outside a base.
Yeah.
I see it. The laser turrets are on grid at least. Yeah, I think so. Are they?
They're...
No. No, you gotta attach to the grid.
There we go.
There we go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're like 2 turrets attached to the grid, and I was like, I like had a moment. I was like wondering why they were just looking at the things and not shooting.
They're kind of instantly... this enemies are spawning a bit too hard, I feel like.
You are right next to a base. What is that? Oh my god, the construction drones! The construction drones are flying. Oh my gosh, trying to get in the trees, and they're getting killed by.
Oh god, abort
oh my God.
mission, deconstruct. Holy shit.
What a beautiful game.
Factorio.
Thank you, Factorio. We're at war now. That's crazy. Okay. Let me get this over here. Get some light fuel. Where are you gonna put that? Where are you gonna put that, little guy? I see you. I see you carrying rocket fuel. To where? Oh, I had to turn down to get to recharge. Flamethrower. Oh, it's taking the rocket fuel out to the
No.
tank, I think. I can't help but notice that the vehicle logistics is not working.
It's not? What?
Oh my god.
Meow meow.
The trunk
iPhone.
is full. No wonder we don't have any.
There?
I mean, rocket fuel. It's all in here.
What the hell?
Okay, apparently the personal logistics is crazy. What? Trash unrequested.
You know what? I'm getting the fucking tank. Fuck these things.
I wish you luck with that.
You're gonna get chased by like 10,000 drones because I'm exposing in my inventory. Thank you, drones.
Wait a minute. Nope, this is my bad. You know how you had it parked next to the requester chest?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's been filling the inventory.
Oh, okay.
My bad.
All good.
I hadn't considered that. And you know what? The first logistics just works. Okay, well that's really silly. Just gonna take the whole choice for the red ammo out of it. Oh god.
Oh my god.
I thought it was 42 hours. That's what I thought the limit was.
That's what you might
Oh, on
really...
YouTube. I see.
You can't archive streams over... I had no idea. How long have I
Oh
been
yeah, how long is
streaming?
your stream? I've been live for like 5 hours. So we've been playing for like 5 hours.
11.5 hours. Yeah, our drop off before then, like probably in like 20 minutes maybe. Or 15 or something. You going for a vroom vroom?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Ugh. Wait, isn't this thing's trunk full too? Oh my god. I'm so silly.
Oh god.
This isn't a personal logistics. What are you doing? Oh, because I was blocking the door. I'm so sorry.
It's not your fault. I find it funny how I can actually break the wall before the drones repair it.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I just wanted to get out.
You're kind of strong. Ugh. I like never remember how to drive backwards in this thing. Like they make it like an actual car and it breaks my brain.
Tank is stuck. Tank is stuck.
What, in the wall?
Because they
Oh
keep
my God.
repairing it over it. Okay, I'm out. Holy shit.
Wow.
Thank you, drones. Okay. Hi, Sky. You want? You want me?
What? You?
Me talking to chat.
Hi chat. Hi Sky. Oh my god, it's Sky. Oh, now I have no purple science. If I go back with forest between purple and yellow science. Surely that'll just
Surely.
work. And then I queue up purple science. And then I queue up yellow science. And then I queue base science.
Marvel exhausted? She might be up for a long time, like me.
That might be true. It's 2 a.m.
Yep.
Oh, it's probably 7 a.m. for you.
Yep.
I'm hungry, I think, is what I am right now. Oh my god. The way the research just like kicks in when that happens. What? Oh, it hasn't been getting purples because I manually stopped the train to refuel it, and then I forgot. I forgot I need to do that. Yeah. Vroom, I gotta do vrooming. Oh my god, there's so much rocket fuel in it already. Where are things exploding? Classic. Oh, she really has a battle going on there.
Yeah.
She's driving around in the tank. That looks kind of fun. She has like so many lasers. Oh, she can just go between the laser boxes.
Yeah. If I get like,
It's kind of
if it gets
beautiful.
heated, just the repair to it. Where's my repairs? Yes. The bases are also repairing me. Nice. The bases carry repair kits at all times.
Thank you, face.
And enough
The fact that
materials to quickly construct the next base after them.
Yeah, there's no food. No, I had burger at some point. If I scroll up further enough, I can see burger.
Burgers.
Oh, this is my history. Here we go. CyberAlice. Okay, it was like 8 hours ago. Actually,
What a long stream.
now
Holy
that I'm
shit.
looking at it. Now that I'm looking at it, it was 4:11 p.m. when I was eating a burger. What? My video. I've been here so long, and I can't even complain.
Real.
Oh, we gotta go switch this fucking train back to automatic, so we actually get purple science. We're out of yellows. We're out of yellows already. They're missing materials. I know. Do I actually? Wait, do we? Oh my god, we have blues!
Yay.
That's crazy. We should actually make some. Make our construction robots happy. I can try to do that. Any things? I need lubricant.
Man, I love lube. I mean, what?
It is quite useful. Okay, I need somewhere with lots of iron plates and some lubricant. Wow, it's like this place here. Unfortunately, I don't have the things to make the splitters, but surely that can be elsewhere. Yeah. Okay, we make... I don't want to do this. That? suppose that works. And then passive provider chest. Maybe this should be an active provider, who knows? It'll do some circuitry. Observation. Okay. Intriguing. I'm gonna have to eat after this.
Are you going to kill the source of the beeping sounds?
Thank you. Why does this have no power? Power 0. No, I missed those ones. Do I have any assembly machines too? Nope. I haven't researched those yet. You know what? I want them. I can want them. There we go. That'll actually research. Oh my god, it's working! Oh my god, our construction bots are becoming happy!
Yay.
I want he wants Bully undergrounds? You want undergrounds? Okay, that's just more gears.
Burn, burn, burn.
It's so many of these. And that one's just idle. This needs to be gears. Need lots of gears.
Head booba. Yeah, that's the thing.
What? Huh?
We're wondering about your routine.
What? That's. It's just normal. It's just normal stream things. You know, someone asked for it to be real, and I may have already programmed it before they asked. I had to do belt weaving. This is like not how you're supposed to do this, I think. I live inside the spaghetti. I don't even care. I need to power it though.
Hi, Chesser. Big factory.
We're getting into the purple science now.
Yep.
Slowly. Oh, then back on the yellow science. Get the thing out of here. I love our slow purple science game. I wish I could have something that like automatically switched the science based on what we have available to us, but
Probably
what
only
can you do? Oh, yeah?
like circuits and stuff.
Okay. Trio. Where's the constant combinator? Here we go. Let me see what I can do with this. Oh, it makes a fun sound. You cannot connect wires to the science building. Well, where's all our steel going, I wonder?
I wonder.
Oh, it's going into these engines. Fair enough. We do be needing the engines. The slow trickle of yellow science. Oh. That's from an expansion, I think. Not the petrol station. Okay, time to make the petrol station impervious.
In the end, I did not find uranium to the east, but we have a big wall there now.
Yay!
Yay. Oh my god,
Oh,
what's
I
getting
get to
attacked?
see how far out she went.
Want to protect out of it? I see.
Oh, some of the drones are getting eaten
Yeah, I
on their
see.
way over here. That's hilarious. Alright, bet. What's gonna... How close do I want to think over to this? Actually, and give me a laser turret. I'd like at least 5 laser turrets, please. I cannot fulfill my request right now. Probably because it's trying to build them elsewhere. Oh, I have the blueprint for laser turret. That works.
Mhm.
I wonder if I put down the blueprint. Will that get to me faster than the logistics network? I want a flamethrower too. This so I can actually measure it.
Sure.
I want to stand behind this wall. That works. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I think like I actually am kind of understanding what I want to do with these. I need walls.
She's walling. She's walling.
Filter contains filter slot. Oh, here it is. Maybe like 200 walls for these. Do we need better walls?
Oh
Have I
no, she
even
took
looked?
the lubricant or something from the ferric
What?
acid.
Oh, did I take too much of it?
It's not going in anymore at all.
What?
No.
Why I messed it up?
My uranium.
What? What part? What? Did I touch that? Is that me?
There.
I do see where it's cut off. Was there ever uranium coming out of that?
Yes. Last time I saw it.
That is awfully strange. Maybe a biter got to it. Who knows? Maybe Herobrine's in her map.
Right?
What? Why does this not work? Oh, I don't have plates. Fair enough. This also needs plates. I'm so silly. Oh, I actually have to take the gears off the belt if I want to craft that.
Oh god.
That makes sense.
Me trying to end the YouTube stream.
What? 07 YouTube.
It's like almost 12 hours or something.
True, I feel a certain way.
What did I attach Marvel to? My boba tea.
Oh, so you're like trying to sit me.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah. I'm right off.
Yeah.
It's like no one's streaming that I really know right now. It's crazy. Crazy stuff.
I need more gear.